telling you, like, see, when you when you go on, it's like, oh man, it be live. Cause that's why I put it what I put it. I mean, the truth is what a healed mind, body, and soul sees it to be and feels it to be. Meaning what you see and what you feel empathically usually is that if you're healed. That's why after that I put now what is healed. So either with that you can say that ain't a question that I would ask nobody because it's like to each his own. You because at that point it don't matter what they feel like you healed on, what you see and what you feel, and go off of whatever that you think. If you think you're so healed, then cool, go off of still what you see and feel. And on top of that, you still got to deal with whatever you deal with. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, it usually all is that. But if you're looking for somebody to follow you, then you have to come up with all of these. No, no, no. See, I'm right. I showed you. It's like do it for you. That way, fuck who follow you. Cause you know, motherfucker could not follow you, say all type of dumb goofy shit. I don't follow that nigga. Yo, bitch ass nigga, who gives a fuck? She must have thought I was one of the niggas that thought you was following me or something, or we was cool or something like that. We cool because I'm not out here waking up trying to fucking kill you every day, and I don't give a fuck about you. But like, we ain't cool. Like, I don't give a fuck what you do, nigga. I ain't inviting you to the mud cookout. I don't care. Who's that? That's whatever that nigga name is. The dude that just came out with that. Like, or you know, it's like people they forgot about that. You know what I'm saying? You know, niggas got so rapish, niggas done got so movie starish, niggas done got so comedianish, and niggas done got so much, you know, shit, podcastish, niggas done got so much, you know, hip hopish. I want to, because I can't, well, I'm a hip hop ish. I ain't, you know, no matter what state, whatever state they got them in. You know, he did them in a couple. I said, nigga, you should do them in all of them. Now, I mean, you know, Atlanta's popping. I'm like, then y'all did Miami. I'm like, fuck all that. I ain't got 11 hip hop Boston. Then I got, well, they ain't really nothing popping. What are you talking about? Is you know mad people new edition? They all in like yes, you should have 11 hip hop. They from Boston. The fuck? Oh no, they ain't. Boo, niggas ain't you. They ain't gonna create an uproar. And my thing is when people reverse it and be like, well, who that nigga? It's like exactly, bro. That's why they been blocked, little boo. You, it's like fuck the deal. Let me get a deal. Can I get a record deal? 50, where you at? The hell is you doing? Nah, I'm signed to a. I mean, you know, I don't want to say that because when I speak out in the ethers, it's crazy. So it's like, nah, it's not about that. You know what I'm saying? For instance, if I really wanted to make a point, which I don't, I'm like, nah, I need my bread. But it's like, I'll sign for $5, nigga. It ain't about that. I want all, you know, how about this? I don't want no bread, nigga, and do all this shit. I owe you whatever that costs, and my money on the back whenever I make it. Or something. Like I'm one of those people that confident, that they nigga that arrogant. No, I'm just that. I don't. It ain't for that. It's about the fact that now block me now. Well, block me now. I'm signing Def Jam. I'm gonna go wherever the fuck these niggas at. Whatever's popping, nigga, I'm going there. I'm there tomorrow. Well, you ain't got nobody. I can go get a lot of niggas from the street. Yo, I need you. I need you. I need you. I need you. And you. They're like, what's going on? I'm like, nigga, I got some bread, and I don't know. I need security and stuff. I need people with me that wait, don't act up. They're like, well, what you? And this is why I'm like, I would never like no, because it's different. It's different. The reason why E Money Bags is murdered and he's not in the game. Like E Money Bags would have never tolerated none of this shit. He's like, I'm from the corner, over around the corner. I don't care if they gave me $4 million yesterday. I signed that shit quick as shit, boo. He says he's like, but look, this is what he would say. It's not me. Nobody brandishing it. I'm not saying it's cool. He would have said, if I had to be like, yo, so what you gonna do, OG? Word, nigga, we good, man. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? And this is why I was always a smart kid, because I'm listening to my own man or somebody else's brother. And I'm like, yeah, that nigga ain't, yeah, he got it. What you mean? Oh, we lit. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Niggas got a deal and all that shit. But I mean, you see what be going on in the rap game, like you see what's going on. I mean, that ain't nigga. I mean, nigga, we niggas gonna be just trying to get money and do out. Nigga, ain't nobody paying no attention to that. I'm like, all right. No, you don't want to rap? Nah, I'm gonna come with y'all. Y'all gonna be rich anyway. I don't know. I'm probably that nigga, but let me once he's rich, and that. If people ever heard me talk when I was a little kid, I always said like, my man's in them when they get. I don't know if that nigga like. I'm the person that people you like I'm gonna give you the facts towards that goofy shit that niggas be saying and that people entitled. I'm made to a billionaire. My brother cousins always coming with a business plan. I come to Jay-Z was my you a billionaire? My cousin or something? I'll be like, yo, this is the one and only time I'm gonna ever ask for shit at all, period. Let's do a contract, let's go down to court, get a document, let's do whatever the fuck. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Contract the whole I owe you crumbs on it. I don't know. But if I get this $500,000, cuz in whole, matter of fact, slam. Here's the portfolio. That's the business project. That's nigga. He's like, damn, nigga, you can't really. Okay, don't praise me right now. Yeah, I did everything I would do to a fucking bank. That's why I'm asking my family to do it. I'm like, you gonna loan this shit to me and make up. You're gonna be the bank. Nigga, I ain't no bank. Yes, you are. Having $1 billion and you be the same family member. Yes, the fuck you are a bank. So whatever amount of money, I should actually for $5 million loan, business loan, and you break it down how fucking capital loan would do. You got your own trust, don't you? I do gotta come on. You can't be a mean just because we fit. It's like, see, no, you know, started up a trust, a business corporation, stocks, bonds, free. Like I know too much real shit to not be to talk like a dusty Brooklyn nigga. And those is my niggas. That's what it is. Like I said, those is my niggas. A lot of them niggas are ignorant. That don't mean the niggas ain't loyal and love me or love my mans or love they mans. They'll tell you like, nigga, you know, I ain't stupid. Nigga, I ain't graduated. I don't know all that shit. Nephew. Nigga, I'm done when it comes to that shit. Nigga, I graduated 11th grade. Nigga, I know just enough time to. I know all this regular shit. I don't know that shit, bro. Never could comprehend a lot of that shit, nigga. That's probably why I'm a criminal now and a fucking murderer. I don't know. I was slow. My moms didn't give a fuck. You know, she was a base head. They owned up to their shit. They're like, you know what I'm saying? But so what's up though? You all right? I'm like, yeah, she used to only make me cry. I'm like, damn, nigga, because niggas never not like me. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I don't care when niggas get on the internet. I don't care about this hotel, the police, the you. I don't care. Everybody in the world love me that know me. Everybody else is a fucking op. I'm trying to figure out how do I actually pop your noggin without making people around you getting a flurry. Like, I'm like, nah, nigga, we gonna pick them off. Bang by one, by two, by three, four. I've been lighting you niggas up, dog, in the spiritual, nigga. I mean, everybody who had a problem with me, nigga, I crushed you, nigga. Jimmy said something, nigga, I smashed that nigga in the back. Like, we talking spiritual work? You talking about that work? Cool. And I don't do spell work. I'm talking about what my ancestors do. I'm talking about what the anointed rock with me on. I'm talking about being chosen by God for real. I'm talking about you a prophet for real. Like, I'm like, well, because I say it goofy so a person can understand. When I figured it out, or when my shamans and y'all, now my girl do tarot. Okay. Well, now my grandmother, she's a seer. Yeah, okay. When those people told me whatever about me, I was like, all right, whatever. As long as I know I got Archangel Michael working for me. I mean, that's my dog. What you know about? Well, when I was a kid, St. Patrick's. When I was a kid, Project Hope. The nuns, Sister Anne, Sister Mother. Hey, but I'm like, what's that? He's like, that's the St. Michael piece, and this is the St. Anthony piece. I'm like, what's the saint? He's like, that's a saint. Well, a person that was bad and went good. You're a little saint. I was a 13. Police always coming to the crib, and I'm like, well, I got locked up. She was like, what you do? I'm like, oh, Sister Margaret, really, I didn't really do nothing. When I was out with my boy and and we was on South Bar, the dude called him a nigga. He beat him up, and he don't got nothing. So he kind of like took his bike. He left his broken bike. It's a regular bike. We both had bikes. It's a long time for me going to steal them, but like I would always tell what happened. I don't care if I go, yeah, so what, Sister Margaret? It's not like one of those times where we waiting for you to call us a nigga and we beat your ass and take everything you got. And now it was one of those times, Sister Mary. This time we was riding our bikes, went over there to go to the beach in North Shore or something like that. And it got out of control and and we won. And we didn't run nowhere. You know what I'm saying? A couple of people had to run. Why? 2 people got stabbed. Somebody got beaten in the head with a bat and all that. Now what was left? 3 nice bikes, a chain, all type of stuff. People grabbing that shit. Like, yeah, call me a nigga next time. So, yes, Sister Margaret, I was there. I didn't know that was going to go down. They got into a brawl and people lost things. There was a whole bunch of trinkets on the ground. She understood what I meant. I'm like, his thing. She was like, okay. In her mind, she's like, well, Anthony still shouldn't have took it. And I'm like, I didn't take nothing. But they was going to. You know how that go. They wasn't leaving nothing, Sister Margaret. She's like, yeah. Oh, that's why they came to that. So yeah. So what happened in court? And like so now she knows. Like you still got to deal with it. You was there. You want to hang with them. Yeah, I still got to deal with that. But she never once thought that like, oh, well, he went to go. I was like, that ain't what happened. I ain't say I'm all that clean. I ain't say I hang with fairy people either. She's like, I know, Anthony. That's why you're a saint. You're in the midst of this bullshit. It be what it be, but you always come outside with a pure heart. Hi, Sister Margaret. What you doing? Don't try to do me. I seen the police yesterday. I know, man. They was just coming. I ain't. You need some help with the box stuff? I ain't. I know. I gotta stop. You know, I gotta stop hanging with it because I always. I can't really lie. I ain't a liar. I've done. You know, going around. I kind of want to tell this lady that because then she'll get in trouble or she gonna kick me over out or something. I don't admit the truth. I might not say that because it's like, damn, I ain't even do nothing. But me just being a regular liar. Everybody told a lie before in their life and all that. That's for real. I'm talking about, that's not what I'm saying. Your son a little fucking bald-faced liar. All he do is want to be deceitful and he a little liar. Then he a liar. Your daughter a liar. They a liar. That's the way like lying and stealing to be there. Like, they get a thrill. They're like, you know what I'm saying? I was, no, I didn't. Like, some people like that shit. Facts. Why you know that? Because I used to be the illest. Even when I wasn't doing it, it was like, yo, imagine if you, like, you be doing shit, but you so ill on the line, you can make it's like you don't never. That's when I knew I was a little kid boss. My father, my grandfather, my mother, everybody, my family, everybody know me, know I'm the leader. They're like, well, he ain't the leader, but like, nah, go ask Boo. Yo, little Boo, what you think? I'm like, nah, check it out. We should really, nigga. I'm like, all right, well, niggas do whatever they want, but I'm telling you, now if it's 10 people, 7 of them niggas is listening to me. Whether they gonna agree and say, "Oh, we all listening to Boo," they don't gotta say that shit. They're like, "I know what I'm doing." I'm doing what Boo said, nigga. I'm gonna do my own thing, but I don't know. Like they're just like, "Fuck all that. I got it, Boo." I'm like, "You got it, nigga. I don't know what you're gonna do, who you're gonna agree with. Are you listening to me? I don't care. This is what I would do, fame. This is how the fuck you get out of that shit or get away or anything. I don't care who you told you listen to me." Now, moving on. See, I didn't want the credit. That's a motherfucker that be in the back of the back of the back. That's why I always say that. I'm in the back of the back of the back. I've been in the back. Right? Why you say that? With no trace of being in the back. They in the back and they're like, nah, you're really the. I'm like, what trace? We at? What? I don't, because I really ain't orchestrate nothing. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker might ask my opinion and it's very seldom I'm going to give them my opinion. I'm like, man, that shit don't got nothing to do with me. I don't want to give you my opinion. Because they always want to know, well, what would you do? Niggas know who I am. They're like, nigga, I don't know exactly what he would do. Why? Because it's going to always work. Period. Don't get to people who knew I was I before I was I. They're like, nah, that little nigga chosen. I'm going to hear what he got to say. You know what I'm saying? For those people that don't know magic or don't know that none of that, they knew. So that's why I'm like, please, brother, you can say whatever you want. I don't give a fizzy. I never did give a fizzy. I just be chilling. Chilly. So, you know, there's a lot of things I'm going to address. I don't really want to address it all right now. I got all night to address it to you. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk. Let's talk about that. You know what I'm saying? I like the vibe with y'all. I love rapping with y'all and kicking it and all that. Like I told you, that's for fun. I'm not me because of that. I just turned it all the way up on everything so niggas couldn't miss me. So now you can't say, nah, I don't know who the fuck they talking about. That's why niggas are mad. Like, that's why niggas like, nah. Like, what? You got a voice, you got a voice. I got a voice, period. I don't care about having a voice in their ring because it's bubblegum. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's bubblegum. Now, I mean, I don't want to put nobody on no pedestal so somebody else attack somebody else. Nigga, that nigga ain't nobody. So when he did that shit and went down to the goddamn city hall and he did, But when I look at certain people, I'm like, yeah, Common, the rapper who's been out for 30 years, Common. All the movies, Erykah Badu, that nigga's he been righteous. He been a righteous rapper. They been poor righteous teachers. KRS been spitting knowledge and saying, I'm a teacher. Isaac was the father of many. Like he been this. Like, how dare you? Like Martin would do. Wait, no. And be dramatic. So how you not seeing that I see you? I'm like, I see you, chump. These niggas right here. You know what I'm saying? Those niggas. I don't give a fuck what you play on. Play, nigga. Play around. I don't care. In my mind, I'm like, I don't really give a fuck. I can drop this right now. I always walk out of buildings. I be like, well, you know, we can't have to shut the fuck up, bitch. I restarted another time. I ain't barred. Ain't barred. Well, maybe you can't. we'll re-jump something if I wanted to. I know all the rules and languages. I know everything. So it's like, yeah, whatever. Now I gotta attend to who they gave the job to, you pussy. Other than that, nigga. But don't worry about it. Wait till what I do with my ancestors. Wait till what I do when you sleep at night, bitch. Wait till what I do. I'm like, yo, ancestors. Oh yeah. Yes, I know how to pray too. I pray. When the fuck has ever been wrong for me to get down and pray, Father God, please? I don't what words. I don't have what the fuck. You start so you're fucking you're crazy nowadays. Now if you pray, so now if you pray to God, that now you fucking really crazy. But these are the people in God we trust, Christians. Man, I'm about to anyway. So my thing is like what I talk to my ancestors about and tell them about what you did and call justice and judgment on anybody trying to stop and hold up and narrate and navigate my path, stop my legacy that was already given to me, walk in my new future that I'm already doing, act like they me and they really ain't, throwing shit that they is illegal all day, return the sender to them and their bloodline. When I do shit like that, nah, my nigga, that ain't a curse. That is whatever the fuck you thought about wishing and was wishing on me. It's to you. That's all. So when they're like, I'm cursed all ill, it's like they must have been throwing some ill shit at me. They must have didn't know that they can say, bing. That's called a boomerang. He threw that shit on some gummy bear. He said, bang. You know how the gummy bear, you just bounce off, dude. Smack. It's like that. So it's like, if you tell a person that, it ain't true, right? It's not true. It's not true. So my thing is, why? Well, they don't believe it's true. They don't. They said that whatever. Nobody cares about that. I'm like, brother. I was just saying, well, what if it's like this? I was giving you a theory. I don't like. What does that mean? I live my life on it. Well, what if I do? What if I do live my life on believing that, you shouldn't go against your ancestors and spirits and people that's been here, your forefathers and then things. My forefathers did great things. They wasn't pillagers. They didn't rob and steal and cut throats and shit for, they had wars and stuff like that. They knew better. Like, we ain't out here to go harm no man. Indians they barely wanted you to overhunt. They're like, well, it's hunting season. We're gonna get some meats, we can store it, and then we're gonna just watch the buffalo. We ain't killing them. But when we gotta eat, we'll take some. They get hunted all the time. Like, so it's like, laws of hunting. And so it's like, what? So they just was killing. Now we just gonna kill for sport till they ain't no many. It's like, till there ain't nothing left. Like, I don't care. Let's try to take them all out. Like, you know what I mean? You gotta stop and put laws on. Don't hunt a tiger for the fur because it looked like, what the hell? There's many people back in the day that had cheetah fur and stuff like that. You see that, but how many of those do you have to kill for, like, the actual king of the Zulu to have it all on him? Everybody don't got it. He do though. I guess that was one to make your outfits, or two or three or four, but we ain't all wearing them. And then another one and another one. Like every 4 months, we got all cheetah. There be none left. But they did that for just put on the wall. So just put on the floor. Let's walk on it. So it's like, come on, brother. Don't tell me about I don't get into. That's what I said. I don't get into that black and white shit. I can get into history though, and so I can get into people. You want me to tell you about genealogy of people who was known to do what? Well, shit. I don't know. That's why you don't want to talk about history. You don't want to talk about how you show a princess now. This princess such and such back in 1100s, back when they was on the show. Who goes there? Back then, that bitch was stinking or something. You know what I'm saying? They had piss and sheeps in the castle. She was getting butt fucked and raped by, not even rape. She used orgies. She was wilding. If you get caught, bitch, you're soiled. If you don't, I don't know. But it's like, come on. So these laws and which like they were always with somebody righteous and just to put things in perspective. And I didn't say they didn't do fuckery. But what's the regular? That's your norm? I mean, we be acting up too. That was like a slutty night. But I mean, hold on. I ain't got time to do that shit every day. We'll fall the crumbs. So that's what you see when you see a whole bunch of fall the crumb niggas. Me, I ain't, you can't really, I ain't fall the crumbs. I'm straight. I'm excellent in life. I don't got all the money I want and need and none of that shit. But that would be playing in your game. So I ain't got a Benz. So I ain't got a Ferrari. So I ain't got a penthouse. Shit, so I don't got a house. Nigga, I'm in a hotel. Cool. Help me with that. If what they got a program? Well, you're homeless. They got shelters and stuff. That's what the government's for, right? So this is where it comes into me now. Like, okay, well, our government says, well, we're working on trying to save homelessness. We're trying to do, homeless prevent. We trying, and I'm like, okay, nigga, I did it a certain way legally to see what you really trying to help, nigga. Nigga, for real, nigga. It's 50 states in America. I've been to 38 of them. I'm really gonna see who with what, because most of these states y'all don't even got no bill. It's like Citibank or something, give somebody a loan for their first little piece of land and farm and go kickstart. They got kicked out. Well, it doesn't really matter what your credit is. You got a little something, we're gonna give you a try, get in there. You get to America, it's like, no, wait, hold on. That's down there. That's way where they barely have fucking people in the town. They want anybody to come. They'll give you a house tomorrow. And it's not like that. It's like, yeah, well, you over here trying to have a little bubblegum shoestring all tight knit. This shit's crowded. But okay. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. My family from down south and all that. I don't have no problem with going back. I like it. It's better. You know what I'm saying? It is better. Y'all say it ain't because y'all be doing a whole bunch of dumb shit within the law. When it ain't been an open carry state forever. Atlanta. It been carry your gun out. It never was not like that. Well, they had when they used to be, you couldn't have it. Then they made it. Now you're lying. It's been open carry state since day one. So what the fuck are you talking about? Like it wasn't all this extra gang bang. Well, when gangs came in, man, listen, the ideology came in. Even that, it was crazy, but it wasn't crazy. It's crazy all over the world. People always get killed. People get hurt. People get in argument. That's cool. But even there, when it was gang culture, and still kind of, it's still like, yeah, but they got no nigga mama. And my uncle, as long as niggas ain't going too far, they ain't all out the bounds. They ain't with niggas, so they don't get along with us. Now he a blood crip. We over this side. And I don't hang with them, even though I do know those people and all that. And shit, when this shit do get out of control, it still come down to like, well, do what now? Shit, I can't get into that. That's y'all. Y'all go handle that. I mean, and that's where the silence of the streets come. It's like, man, I didn't put, nigga, you kill my brother. You put my, he's like, nigga, I ain't touch your brother. I ain't put, you know what I mean? You seen the moves where I was like, nigga, I ain't do that. Like, nigga, you know how the game is. Yeah, I was there. I ain't, nigga. They would have killed me. Talking about, no, don't. It's like, but I had no hand in that. Like, nigga, y'all do that. I ain't getting in all that. Like, I ain't, And certain people, those are big dogs in soul, in the heart, in the blood. They're like, all right, my nigga. Like, meaning, come on, bro. I'm on this. I always had love for you, nigga. Anytime I could tell nigga, like, nah, chill, nah, nigga, get out of here, nigga. I kick that nigga off the block man times. Say that nigga like man times. I ain't let niggas kill him man times. I ain't had nothing to do with that. They found him dead as nigga. Yo, boo, but you know I don't, nigga, I ain't had nothing to do with that. I don't know. I try to stay away from that type shit. And if I know, it's because I did it. And they did something that I don't give a fuck now who you talk. But if I tell you, because people know me since a child. They know if I say, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know about nigga. You know what I mean? Because don't nobody asks no weird shit anyway. Anybody would ask me something. It's kind of like you were saying, I use these big titles because it's like, who gonna say that? A murderer to a murderer. And I know you got 20 bodies. I know you got 16. I'm like, whatever. I'm more than that. But anyway, who killed that nigga? Nigga, that was Riz did that shit. It's like, yeah, that's crazy. Because it's like, nigga, we both do. Like, this is how they talk. We both kill niggas. It ain't, you ain't tell me about they be talking about other niggas that they know. Like, that's what they get the kick out of. You don't want to tell them no, nothing. He got something on him. I know, but I don't got nothing. I can't. But, you don't got nothing. It's like, there was no need to be talked about. It was, like they say, it was known is already known. That's why I'm like, I don't get it. I don't see it, nigga. I ain't nothing but 46 years old. Should have been blew my shit off then if I'm so suckerish and I'm so not real and I'm not really favored and niggas don't love me and I be doing bozo shit. I'd have been dead. I don't move like that, bro. I don't care what you talking about in the background, nigga. You ain't never met me talking about no bozo shit, nigga, because we ain't on that. How the fuck will you just jump out of church? Somebody sent you? Like, what the fuck's a setup? Who these niggas? Yo, yeah. I'm like, what? Okay, what's up, nigga? Because I'm going to get right to this. But then afterwards, I'm like, yo, yeah, nigga, I don't even know. You know what I mean? That's, getting about some shit. That's probably gunshots and all that. 2 niggas might be dead and all that. You hear me huffing and puffing. Yeah, I just had to run the bar. I got up out of there. Because there's never a time where I'm running. If I'm running, any normal person, like, yeah, at that time, it was time to get up out of there, boo. Anybody, I like, yeah, you stay. I'm like, I never rent. I'd be like, yeah, but I was like, oh, at that time I got up out of there. Exactly. Anytime I'm, it's like that's the time to go now. I stood there for all the shit. If I would have ran off the rip, there wouldn't have been nobody to shoot. There wouldn't have been no dead body. There wouldn't have been a nigga ran, nigga. We chased you out of the. No, you didn't, nigga. Like that shit, I turned that into something, nigga. I don't. It's quick. I don't know, nigga. You better be ill. You must have came up in that, jumped out, and I either got killed or like Pat, or I got up out of that shit, and that was something that happened. But that's what you're gonna be doing. All that shit you think you about flashing a nigga. I mean, done took that shit from you and clapped you in like Troy Ave, like, yo, you see officer. Well, yeah, I'll go run the cameras. I would like if y'all at least run the cameras first. So maybe you give me a summons to come to see if they're gonna give me a big. But look at the cameras. That's why they didn't lock up the baby in Walmart. Because they said, you got boom. They're like, oh, okay, well, you're free to go, sir. But I think some people, they're probably going to contact you. We got your address, and they came and talked more. But ain't no hold you up for some shit that clearly we see this nigga. Like, that's like seeing Jason jump out, and a white guy from the U.S. Marshals like, I got you. Boom, run, Sally. Like, and it's on camera. I said Jason, like, the movie guy. I said that, but okay, don't make it Jason. Big 6'4", black hillbilly or white hillbilly with a big ass machete. Maybe he's from Jamaica. Maybe this nigga just like them shits. Jumping out, trying to chop a white lady arm off. Some other white dude jumped out the truck. He happened to just be coming from hunting. Boom. Police come. I ain't gonna know, like, my man, or I like, what? You can ask me what you gotta ask me. I ain't gonna know what the fuck. I gotta go tell one of my wife and kids. This bitch lucky I could save her. Shit. You got a license? I bitch, I'm coming from hunting. Yeah, my name. Joshua, it's my rifle. The fuck? Sitting like a dead right there with the machete. Hey, maybe you better look at everybody. They was in the store, like, oh my God. What? Are you asking me again? Even if I was white, I'm like, what's up, officer? Nah, I just say this lady life. I happen to be, yes, guns legal. I was coming from hunting. You see the truck? Okay, yeah, it adds up because he's looking. I see the truck. I see the dead deer. And what happened? When I was pulling up to getting off the highway at 2, coming from hunting, that's where I had the rifle to shoot him his ass. So I was getting out. And when I got out, something told me to look like by the dumpster, and the lady went to go pick it down her pocketbook, and I seen the guy coming out, and I just, oh shit, boom. If I had my sidearm, it would have been quicker. I got lucky. It actually was on the seat. I was about to move, tell my son to put the shit in the back of the truck. The clip broke, and we had it sitting there from the hunting. So we was riding. Ben was gonna pull it. Like, well, when I go in there and get the stuff from gas station, Quickie Mart, something, put it in the back. We said, all right, Dad. Like, I'm black, so I'm a nigga, and don't expect me to do that. I probably wouldn't be doing it in Pulaski, but I definitely would be doing it in Georgia, North Carolina, or Alabama if I go down. My son's 22. He's locked up for some dumb shit because he's in the city and want to just be goofy. But, I got another son who's in sports, and he's still kind of not bad, but he's rebellious. His mother just died. Nobody told me. He probably thought, I don't care. But what I'm basically saying is that could be any man. You see what I'm saying? But sometimes when what you're watching, what I post, what I show y'all is like, where the fuck does officer get off doing that? It just be a whole bunch of white people nowadays. I'm like, damn, I didn't do this because you was white. I did this because this is crooked police. This is people taking their power out of bounds. It happened to be a whole bunch of white boys. This shit crazy. It ain't just me posting. Across America is posting. It's like, oh, you on camera. I guess we ain't gonna keep having to wonder why the fuck you get your head knocked off, blown off, shot in the cars, blown the fuck up. I don't know. I know I'm the new leader though. I don't gotta have $1, nigga. I mean, what? I don't know. They got EBT. Oh, they shut it down. Fuck it. I still got my Social Security. Well, a little bit, whatever's left. I'm like, all right. Well, maybe somebody cash out me some shit. You're like, nigga, you out here for real in the wilderness. I'm like, nigga, it's what the wilderness is at. I've been made it past all that. Now it's my reaping harvest and all that. Well, I'm like, well, 3D wise. They blocking shit and playing with shit, but he's like, yo, but I'm like, no. This is a time where they can't do it. So every little thing they do counts like a mother. There's times 9. They make their girlfriends look like, watch this girl. Like 5 months later, you're like, yo, where's Karen? Well, she don't work here no more. And I'm like, what? She's a supervisor. The bet she don't do nothing. Somebody gave her a better job? Nah, not that Karen that I remember. I remember that bitch being an asshole. She was barely intelligent. So when I hear that, I'm like, oh, the the goofball supervisor. Oh, she doesn't work. She left it. She did not get a better job nowhere. I can guarantee you that. Whatever job she had, ma'am, is because she's a townie. She's a supervisor of what? DSS or what, economic service. Oh, okay. But anyway, what you mean she left? I could ask more, but I don't need to. I'm like, she left. Yeah, right. When the fuck she getting something paying more than $30, $24 an hour in this little ass town? That was lit for her. So you don't just leave no shit you sit on your ass and do. Okay. But anyway, I don't have to. That's usually me coming back somewhere. Going back once again. I always do. You know I ain't missing my court date. It's only 24th. Man, I can go early, forward, faster, not faster. I don't get in. I don't care. I just white pork face white boy talking all type of shit like I'm like, my nigga, I don't care what you do, dog. I'll take a whole you hit me first slap like a motherfucker, because then I'm gonna try to not beat you to death. See, I'm gonna try to not I don't have to get into no long scuffle battle. I know, like, you see what I'm saying? I know how to strike and damn near tear nigga. You know how when they say a person kind of already know deadly blows, it's like he not really about that. I'm not about to stop punching on this big dude. If I even have to put hands on him, he gonna be lit. Wow, boy, nigga, I got the gym star. It's probably gonna be a nigga got a blade on me, and it's a straight razor cutter about 6 inches, legal, but to a body is crazy. Good with a razor. So it's like, they shouldn't have made these legal shits you carry in your pocket and all that and stuff. Because it's not about you being aggressor with it, it's being the defensive player with it. I'm like, ooh, 4 niggas try to jump me. Nah, nigga, they was out in front of I was all out there. I did cut up a couple people, but damn, how do you not? That's why you got a pocket knife, for it's a pocket knife. It's really not, you can carry a pocket knife for protection. That's in the law, but some on the police station. It's hand no bigger than my hand for, and like, okay, it's for protection, whatever. So now it's for protection. It's not for you. You got mad, and this guy you was fighting with one guy, and it was you, if he was 620 or 350, but it ain't just you just get out of control and start cutting people because you got mad because y'all in an argument. I'm like, no. A nigga got to put his hands on me. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you a bitch, son. Yeah, you a bitch too, nigga. Whatever. It was no fucks, nigga. I'm gonna tear your fucking ass up, nigga. As long as you hit me first, nigga, I don't give a fuck. They all see it out here. I know there's cameras somewhere watching this, nigga. I'm always like, pull a camera. Well, I seen it 3-4 days ago. One across the street on the motherfucking car wash all the way. You're bugging. I'm that nigga. I'm like, I don't where the fuck I'm ever going where it's like blindsided. I don't got no blind sides. Because the world ain't got no blind sides. And when I do have a blind side, it's all lit. You the one scared because it's like, well, I'm glad we got this blind side because nobody see us. And nigga, I'll rip you the fuck to pieces. I don't care. I only care that you can't set me up trick out of no spot. I was the rapper you could do if I was a rapper. I could do that. I'd be like, what? What security? Nigga, I don't need security. I went to the train station. There's no such thing, nigga. Either you got your own back or you don't. Nigga. That's why so many rappers be getting caught with guns, because these are niggas that will use their own shit. It's like, nigga, I don't need nobody to shoot for me, nigga. That nigga, I'm shooting. Well, I didn't see that. So I got regular security. I got shaking hands and stuff. I don't care about no car that rolled up and did a drive-by. That's what the security's for. The security ain't for my 3 niggas or 2 niggas and these 7 niggas in the bar. That's just gonna become a melee, a massacre. So it doesn't matter who took what short today. It's like, nah, nigga, as we leaving the club and we get through all, I'm like, yo, we gotta deal with it. No, hell no. They already know what I'm thinking. They're like, oh my God, nigga. This is like, damn, we just got into something. Somebody there is like, nigga, ain't nothing, nigga. I'm about to, or when I see them niggas again or something, the one person closest to me, like my real, because they're dead. I got maybe one on earth that 2 that might really know me, and maybe you don't get along because they thought they could kind of betray the whole situation, and now we not cool. But that's like I didn't really know. There's some weird talking about, I don't got no beef with that nigga. Ain't nobody thinking, yep, whatever. But I don't fall out with niggas. They fall out with me. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck up on niggas. I don't care what I agreed with you and how you got mad, nigga. You can never say I wasn't true, loyal, your dog. So what? Me and that nigga fighting, nigga. But why? What up? Don't talk. Don't say nothing. What? I was always like that. Niggas know that. You can't say nothing about that nigga to me. I'm gonna shoot him when I see him. You not go. What you say you gonna do? Nah, I thought because y'all was nigga. Don't what? I might make up with him. Still my best friend. You remember the name nigga I was running around shooting you up with? I might, you know what I'm saying? It's my cousin. Like, though. So I might, what you said? Oh, I ain't. So now I just don't say nothing at all. I want to see who didn't like us when me and that nigga was cool, when me and her was cool all the time. You didn't like us. You didn't. I don't care. I always been like that. That's why I'm always fast on the draw to you, fast on the thought to you. And that's why I'm always quicker to want to bust your head open. You know what I really want to say? So I'm going to just say bust your noggin. Like, that's why I'm always quicker to want, because I already know what it is. Like, I already know what it's going. Like, it ain't leading up to no fight. Oh, he's over it. Your nigga, I could tell it. Niggas could take all that shit when they gonna win on top, ain't gonna lose their name, their career, don't get no more views, or can't sell an album over it, or niggas can't live with none of this shit they talk about they can live with. That's a fantasy. So I'm like, nah, bro, I kind of know this shit ain't no game. I don't be trying to play with people. I respect everybody. That's that. A lot of these bitch ass niggas get mad because they try to be like dominant on, they used to dealing with bitch niggas. Nobody talk to Supreme like that, right? He's like, nah, nigga. I'm like, all right then, nigga, I'm him then. It's the same, because the way I pull up is regular. Quiet nigga, fly chilling. Who that nigga? It's all, yo, that nigga over there. It's like, damn, nigga, what? You don't like him or something, you know? Nah, but I'm saying, nigga, like, what? Putting up all like that, nigga. Ooh, you know what I'm saying? What's ooh? Yeah, fly beamer, rims, you know what I'm saying? Mink coat, nigga, jewelry. Like, what the fuck? We out here dirty. It's like, nigga, you don't gotta be out here doing something. No, what the fuck you mean? Everybody don't be like that. Yo, you can't just wear that shit out here. That's the fuck I can, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Because I know everybody else that would be wearing it or is got it or don't got it. But there's a reason why they probably, the people that don't, I know all, these are thirsty, bum, leech, fly, stank niggas. Like they always been the same. Don't think everybody that was a robber or that, was a stick-up kid was just a dirty, I'm jealous that you got it. Some niggas like, nah. And they took my shit when I was little. I ain't never changed from it. Like, fuck that. Robbing all these niggas. What you mean? I don't care anyway, nigga. I'll kill them anyway, so fuck all that. Nigga, if I want that chain, I'm taking that shit. Nigga, ain't kill me then. Nigga. That's why so many niggas, that's why I was like that with Little 50 Cent. That's why I was like that with Devo. That's why I was like that with Poe. It's like, yeah, nigga, you know my body, nigga. They're like, nigga, if you rob me, I'm gonna get like, or I'm gonna do like, but nigga, they ain't, no, yeah, no, yeah, but no, because anybody will do something, but it's like, no, I don't want to sign up, nigga, for a nigga gonna pull up on a motorcycle tomorrow. He's at my mother's house. He's at nigga, yeah, nigga, what's up? I thought we had beef. Like, yeah, nigga, this ain't for fun, nigga. I'm scared, and nigga, I'm trying to figure out how to get out of it. I know. We live this shit. That's just regular. I'm about to go re-up right now. Go see, and then we're gonna come out. And then I'm gonna come back later and probably pop you. But if I see you, I don't know, nigga, I'm about to go fuck your sister. But like, there's niggas like that because I was one of them. But I'm just saying, the image, like, nah, that ain't really an image. There's some people like that though. And they like, nah, nigga, we're gonna do a movie. You did pay them for, but what happened to Martinez? What happened to Alberto Martinez? That was really him. So it's like, what you mean they made it up in the movie? Nah, niggas ain't really like what? Niggas ain't really like what? Kidnap your little brother, chop a finger off, and be like, yo, nigga, I'm telling you, I real with that bread. Niggas ain't really like what? Niggas ain't really like what? Nah, that's my mother. Niggas ain't really like what? Yo, you want this bitch? You better come get her. Matter of fact, smile. Now look, bro, that was your mother. We got your son too. Well, you can have him, but it's like, yo, that nigga's already had a heart attack. He don't know because he's like, nigga, damn, I didn't want you. That's my mother. Now he's like, fuck that. He got my son. That's all I got. Like, she was going to die. I mean, damn, I ain't saying it like that. Well, okay, but see, got to make a choice quick as shit. He's like, nigga, my child, that she was not gonna die, but my mom's would have understood. Like, it's no time. You see, I know how to make that decision. I'm like, oh, that's why I separated myself, you know what I'm saying, from people. That's why see, now I don't fuck with my family. Hey, fuck you. Because y'all thieves, nigga. You nigga could look at my face and say, nah, that nigga was just too lovable. You too cute, man. You too handsome. I ain't never been like that, yo. I would have to say that to yo brother. I ain't yo big murder, yo big Shaki. He's like, yo, what up, nigga? I'm like, yo, I ain't never, nigga. You know, he's like, nah, nigga, I ain't the fucks, no, I ain't, nigga. I'm like, yo, I did some fuckery. This might be true. I did. What that got to do with rat and murder and double crossing your brother and getting them killed and hog tied and they found them in the back of the bill? What about that? You're like, I don't give a fuck what you did with 4 bitches, nigga, and a boogaloo dancer. I'm like, oh, all right, because me, I'm a smut. But what the fuck that got to do with anything else? That's why I never understood that. I'm like, Fuck who character up. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I mean, I'm Puff and R. Kelly. I don't fuck with the kids though. I'm Puff and R. Kelly. I don't fuck with the kids though. And I ain't never rat on a nigga. Period. Well, they don't got people on. I don't, nigga, please. My family is the police. Nigga, my uncle told my mother. I was like, Uncle Kev, so you asked JD, what did he say about you? He said, nigga, please. They said the whole police station in Boston and everywhere said, nah, that nigga is the lead. He be running stuff. What did they say? What did my uncle say? Gang task force in Boston. What did he say to you, Uncle Kev? He said when they did the research on you, Anthony, your uncle, James Bolden, JD, said, nah, my nephew, man, they think, you know, he had to, I don't know, it's no big up. He's just like, nah, that nigga. Because they was like, what's up with him? What's up with nephew? What's up with nephew? Yeah, he's kind of, I guess he's dangerous in Boston. I don't know. They don't have nothing on him, but they said, yo, shit, oh, he don't got nothing on your nephew. He's never, but it's like he knows all these players. He knows everybody. So he gotta be, and it's like, you know, he'll pull up, everybody show him mad love, he'll kick it with a couple, we pull OG off to the side, walking with him, and then he'll leave. You know what I'm saying? 2 months later, mad shit might be going on with this block or that block, or we don't know. I mean, it looks like, well, he's like, no, that's, we know, but so he don't know nothing. Like, what is he? He's like, yo, he just know, man, everybody love him. He didn't love him since he was a kid. He ain't gonna not stop talking to the pimp or the hustler because you say stop. If he see the fucking pimp or the hustler down Dudley, I'm like, hey, what's going on, Romy? You still pimping, nigga? He's like, nigga, you know it, little nigga. I'm like, you need to change your goddamn life. He said, don't come over here preaching with that shit. Preacher coming around talking. I don't want to hear the shit keep walking. 50 might not. But I'll tell that bitch ass nigga that anyway. Like, shut the fuck up, nigga. You better heal. But then you end up like, nigga. He's like, yeah, you right. Oh, you thought he was going to stop. Who you calling a bitch? That motherfucker, did you hear what I said? Don't say that, boo-boo. Don't say that, Fifth. Like, come on, bro. I love you, nigga. Well, let's go. We in the room. It's just me and you. You big as shit. Don't be trying to hit me in my chest. That shit, you gonna fuck me up, but you're not gonna kill me in this room. So now you gotta let me go. I beat the shit out of him. Cool. What you think gonna happen, 50, afterwards? He know that. Like, that niggas that know me know. It's like, well, unless because I got mad and embarrassed them all in the room. That could possibly happen, nigga. But what the fuck you gonna do after that, you bitch ass nigga? Whoever that would be. No, this ain't about Fifth. I'm just saying, like, who the fuck? I can't beat 50 Cent. I can't beat that nigga in no fight. That's like saying I can beat Tyson. No fucks now. When am I gonna get that for? What is this about? You call that nigga, but he called a lot of niggas bitches. So I called him one back, nigga. And no, I can't beat you, nigga. But you hanging around with killers, Mike, so you already fucking know what it is, nigga. Unless you gonna break a nigga neck with a blow, and fuck it, my son gonna be rich then. Not my mother, none of that shit. Him then. But I don't see it likely. Mitch Green, nigga. Mitch Green's a boxer, so you can punch Mitch in his mouth. Boom. See you in the ring, nigga. What regular nigga you do? Well, he did that to regular niggas, Mike Tyson. He didn't ever do that to no homo. And nigga ain't doing that shit to no E-Money. But it's like, no, I mean, not that I won't or couldn't, but it's like that shit gonna come with shit afterwards. That nigga is not letting me. I'll break that nigga up, booby. I'm like, I know. He's like, I feel that nigga. I possibly it exactly. So it's like, this is it. Mike, I told you, is a big teddy bear because he can reach his spirit like me. He's like, nah, I like war if I need to go to war, but he's peaceful. He's pure. So he's like, yeah, Mike, when in my heart is ever going to want to hurt you it's like, no, I'm standing up for myself. I said this, I know or not, or my dude, but shit, then that don't come with, I can't beat you, nigga, but I know this 45, 1911 government edition Cobra issue can do something to you. So that was what I would be saying. You threaten me? No, I'm saying, nigga, that's the outcome of what the fuck, I cannot beat you, nigga. Did you fucking not hear me? The fuck, bro. But other than that, like, no, that's what the outcome is. That's not. And my homegirl said, she tried to tell me something. I'm like, I don't care about all that. She said, booby, just go back and watch your own video. Watch your own self. When I did, I said, because she was trying to tell me, like, nigga, you do it also effortlessly and look smooth doing it. They want to make Doc of you the flyest nigga telling the truth. So I had to look and see what's the big, like, nah, fuck, how the fuck I'm so, like, I ain't nobody take, it was never for it. But then I got it. I'm like, yeah, in the era where niggas, I'm like, because I had to say, nigga, you always knew you was fly. I'm like, yeah, but I never thought I was extra fly than niggas. And I'm the fly nigga. Ain't nobody in that town could beat. I wasn't never, I don't care. I'm like, as long as I'm fly enough for me, shit, I don't care who can beat, who I'm keeping up with nobody. I can't keep up with that nigga. I ain't got no break, bro. I can't keep up with that nigga. I can keep up with that nigga on if I had like a but if they said, well, you put out for the guy, he can use 2,000, you can use 2,000. Yeah. Stop. I don't always win all the time. Nobody, I'm gonna create some all the time. They want to do that and say, nah, nigga, let's battle. Ha, you broke, you can't even go buy it. I'm like, nah, nigga, I can't. I don't got the money to go to DAP, go to HIG, get my Asia, and make it all together. You talking about, like I said, we battled, they gave us both $5,000. You crazy as shit. I'm gonna knock your face off talking about whatever battle you talking about. Give me the same things y'all be giving these hoe ass niggas and stop trying to have them throw rocks, hide their hands. Nigga shot and was like, nah, I ain't got no gun. I want to fight him. Well, somebody just put 2 bullets in him. You're like, well, he still can't back up. It's like when you see the movies. I want to fight you. It's the dude didn't need gunpowder in his eyes. Oh, you still gotta go. Like in the John Wick, like, you do some sucker shit anyway. Like it's like, nah, he gotta be all, but he can't be at his full capacity because I would never try to battle this nigga. You like hell no. I know that, but no, hold on. I'm one of those people that see that in the real life and whatever you disguise it at, and I see it every day. So if you want to put it in a movie, and I hope somebody else pick it up. I hope they do pick it up. That's a good way for them because they don't live what we live. Whoever so-called lives this too. And then there's a lot of people who do. I'm just saying, whoever so-called, because there's a lot of so-called liars. I mean, I'm appalled because it's like, whoa. I never said more righteous things and had more beef. I'm like, I like it though. You know that comes with that. Well, you know what? I'm like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. That's why they backed out of shit spiritual, and I don't want all that flack. Fuck, nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. This is why God did that. He's like, nigga, I made that nigga a killer first, and now it's like he be damn near begging not to kill you, niggas. Like he's like, it's our full-time job not to kill a nigga. It ain't. See, it's different. It ain't a full-time job not to be mad and all. Most of them depressed. It's like. Yo, what you mad or I ain't really mad at nothing, my nigga. But the fact that I could rip your throat, like I ain't, you bugged the fuck out, dog. Imagine if I did lose my cool and just said, you know what? It's like, So my things be like, wow, you made it to that point. I'm like, yeah, it's never no over. It's now it's invincible. When you don't think that, I'm like, I don't not, nigga. I don't care. Because what happens needs to happen for reasons. Levels of fuckery with me get dealt with on levels of fuckery with me. Putting hands on me get dealt with putting their hands on me. Who sent them? Who did it? How big it was? What was it? A push? What was a tussle? Still kind of nigga like he kind of got skint a little or something. He was that ain't not really hot. That's like somebody trying to kind of smack the shit out of Jesus, but Peter jumps like yo what the fuck, and they get into it's still like they're like what? We ain't forget hell no. Well, nothing really. So I give you that equivalent. I ain't nobody, but I'm just saying. Well, if you can't see it with me, we'll see it with. What if it was Jesus, or what if that was Moses, or something? Like I look at them, like you know what I'm saying. Or you ain't. I don't. All I'm saying is, what if I was? Just remember what comes with that, or don't. Stop trying to act like you don't know what comes with things like that, or nothing at all. I just play dumb. You is dumb as hell, and I'm like, ooh, I get you. Yeah, I get you. So with that being said, I'm kind of trying to figure out how this works. You know what I'm saying? Somebody was asking me about that the other day. The government shut down and all that. I was like, nah, it's a good thing because they probably just thought it was stamps, SNAP, shelters and shit. I'm not. The government shut down. Ain't really too many states that's gonna do that so long. After we're gonna see how long a state can stand on its own without no government assistance at all. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of like what you're saying. Imagine that go on for a year. Imagine that. Imagine it go on for a year. Okay, let's see what the states do. Well, Prince, I didn't say I want that. I didn't say that I'm advocate. I didn't. I'm giving them something to think about. Since all they can think about is, nigga, this is we'll watch this. I'm like, you've been saying that shit for a long time. Watch this when it come to me. What you gonna do? I mean, the foolery games is goofy. Like I told you, brother, I'll go and I can post anywhere. I'll go and sit on a damn bench. I got that my aura don't change, nigga. I'm talking to her like, yo, well, yeah, y'all seen it. You know how many times I got stuck in a hotel? I mean, stuck in the airport, stuck in between a travel shit. Like, well, y'all see me. I'm in the middle of Puerto Rico, nigga, outside sleeping on my luggage, nigga, in the fucking mini mall. It's like I'm outside. Somebody should just come by and chop my head off, stab me in the throat. Since I'm in a third world wild ass country, nigga, and I'm sleeping on some luggage, nigga, outside in Puerto Rico. I don't know what niggas like. See, in their mind, it's like, oh, you're on vacation, you got to be a tourist. I get off the plane. A country's a country to me. So, I don't know. I got trapped in the street. I was in the street in Jamaica then. Mm-hmm. Easier. I mean, the best thing I guess is you can get. If you're so scared, go get a gun. Like they say, if you scared, go get a dog, nigga, or a gun. It's like, well, I am in Trinidad. I can get a mad guns. I'm in Trinidad. You're right. If I'm scared of shit, I am happy. I do happen to be. I did happen to be. I'm in Morocco. Well, no, you over here by the Nubian. Well, where we traveled to? It took us 3 hours to get over here. When we crossed the border and stuff, when you got your passport, right? I'm like, yeah. So where we at? We in Pakistan, actually. No, we ain't. That's way over. But I'm just saying. Like, we in Iran. The fuck? How we? Nah, ain't they bombing us on? He's like, yo, we in Iran. We're over the border. We're in Iran. I mean, you better, no, we ain't where no bombs at, but if we go more in the town, you're gonna see the shit, boo. You're gonna see, watch. Oh shit. He's like, yeah, you see 50 men was doing the concert like they said they just bombed the other day, like 2 hours ago. Like, you remember that? Like, that was just a concert for the army. Y'all come over there and do it. Fuck it. They need something to keep them pumped. Music to the soul. So with that being said, what I'm saying is nothing different. I just can't come in a jet. I don't got on all that with it. They ain't bringing me to the fucking airport. Yo, we got your protection. Make sure you get to this. Like, you in the same place I'm in. This is Rwanda. You was in Rwanda. Only thing different is I'm in Rwanda. Get off the plane. A broke nigga might have $800. I can find a room. So I got a room for a month, nigga, for $100. I get that, and I'm pretty sure $200-300 to get me through the whole month, nigga, until I can get another 3,000. So yeah, that's my claim to fame. I'm like, well, you know what I mean? Why? Because I always been in the street, nigga. So I don't give a fuck where I'm at, nigga. If it's Africa, India, Muzay, Batsao, I don't care. You the bitch, and you're the sucker. I'm like, wherever I'm at, I'm gonna do how they do, bro. They think they gonna be like, well, in my country, whatever, nigga. There's cool people here too that I'm cool with. And I'm like, yo, what's up with your man? Well, down here, they do like this. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. I have you. I'm like, well, yeah, I got you. Don't worry about it. Well, the government, the police do this. In this area, I don't see you got your gun. Guns are legal. So you just need to be armed. They trying to bullet you. They think you're a fucking terrorist. They think you, oh my God. No, here's a gun. Here's a knife. You good. If the man try to attack, yeah, people see. Everybody sees. Nigga. And you would like to chop the nigga face off. Yo. I'm like, that's how it is over here in Mumbai. He was like, yeah, for the most part. You know what I mean? This is the gangs run the territory. You're under me in the gang. Any police ain't allowing that bullshit. Usually, you're the authorities, you go through hell. But now it's, can you handle yourself? Nigga. That's the difference, nigga. I'm not dying nowhere. So I guess I can. I don't know, nigga. I know I'm going to shoot my way to fuck up this shit. Until somebody respect it. I don't know, dog. It's people who don't really, that's not how their heart don't pump that. I don't care what you keep saying, dog. Nigga, oh, fuck, I'm a reader, nigga, and a shaman. If I say he a bitch, nigga. That nigga's a bitch, dog. For real. I can show you a lot of different ways that'll come out of him. Nah, I ain't got nothing to do with being gay. I'm talking about there's a lot of different ways that come out of that nigga start begging for his life when there's a gun. I'm not begging for shit. All right, my nigga bust. Okay. I'm not begging you for nothing. Yo, don't kill. I didn't. Yo, nah, fuck that. Nigga, I ain't do nothing to you. What's up? Why the fuck you got that gun in my face, nigga? Because I don't know you, brother. So if it's just a hit, do your job. Other than that, nigga, what are we talking about? You might have the wrong nigga, my guy. For real. How do I look like? No, I'm trying to move fast, but are you sure? What's up? He don't know. It's like, unless you just came for a hit, nigga, do the killing. Other than that, he don't know how to make something be amped. It's like, nah, bro. It's gonna be what it's gonna be, nigga. Bust a hole in something. I'm okay with that, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Either I'm stopping bullets, catching it with my teeth, or I'm not. But I still can't never give a fuck about a person's action. Can't stop nobody's action. Only thing I could do is figure out what I'm gonna do for the reaction. what I'm gonna do. I'm like, I don't give a fuck what he do. Well, if I'm still alive and breathing, or I'm on the ground, or I'm, it's you go first. It's my turn. Yeah. Well, what happened? He did it already. I don't. Well, either way, let's say it was like that. It's either like you never get that turn, or it's my turn. So, well, you got three. You got well, as the game goes, they do, and then you survive it or not, and then boom, we passed you up. So it's been a week later. You got a hole in your shoulder. One of your you fine now. We shut you in, but it's your turn. I'm like, oh hell no, it's my turn. So how the hell? Oh, he shot you. You barely missed a couple arteries out, but in your head, your throat. So he must have been aiming for the head. Guys had a terrible shot. You got shot. Yeah, your lower, higher chest in your shoulder. If this was like a game thing, meaning I'm trying to get you to understand. Now it's my turn though. I'm like, fuck all that. I don't care. So what did you patch this up? He was like, well, you did. It's 2 weeks later. I'm like, nah, it was yesterday. He was like, no, you're fine. Now it's your turn. What weapon do you choose? I'm like, wait, hold on. Matter of fact, never mind. It's my turn now, right? And what happens if? So what am I? So it's till death. So if I don't kill him, he got another turn. Well, yeah. I'm like, oh, okay. That's the rules. That's the end. There's no keep. Well, how do I get out? I don't want to play it. I ain't never seen no shit like this. I am not about to waste my turn, nothing, even asking why I want to beg to get out. I shouldn't even be here. I done woke up into a fucking dream or something. That's me. That's how quick I adapt to reality. Yeah. Oh, he adapt, brother. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, that's what it is. All right. They be mad. Like, well, nah, it's supposed to be more, right? No, it's not that simple. It's not that hard. It's that simple. Meaning, it's that simple. I'm like, mm-mm. So what you gonna do? Wouldn't you like to know? In my mind, I'm like, oh, okay. I don't really know, y'all. All I know is where to go, y'all. Put it in the go, y'all. The money in the bag, babe. All right. It's all there. It's all there. Glow. She over there. Cool. Care about it. Why? Because boo, it doesn't matter what her sister knows. It don't matter what her mother knows. It don't matter what magic that thing is. She know magic. So she know like, nah, he ain't golden. He the one though. So it's either my family love him and they can see what I can see, or they're against him and they probably don't spell word. But let me look back and think about if my mother or my aunts or my sister or them did it to me. Because I know about destiny swapping and taking it, and harnessing the energy harnessing. So either I was a little protege of my mom's and aunts and all that, that would be Gloria, or I'm not. Either way, they clearly can see who I am. So it's like, yo, bo, what you doing? By the following the ways of the footsteps, I already broke all curses and certain things if they related to me and the ancestors on this soil. I did more than that. I freed up ancestors in Africa, Kemet. I broke the bloodline, period, of all people. Not just in America, South America, like, period. Why do you think so many people's like, no, Prince? It's like, okay, whatever. There's still too many crumbs around, though. I ain't with that. I shouldn't be stepping on no pebbles. Not that they don't exist, but So now I punish the elite. Why? Because I have no. Check this out. Because by blood and birth, I got a seat at the table. So it's like, I act like I don't. No, I don't worry about it. So what are we going? Yeah. What you mean? What you mean? What I mean? The fuck? Same thing I would have did to you. Like, oh yeah, that's you. Exactly. I got enough power to nail any one of y'all for not me being in my seat. From my and like it ain't like I made the seat maybe 1,000 years ago. Every blood connected to me had to seat. So you keeping him out of his? I vote he come. I vote he come. My answer, see, I'm good. My line is good. Now, whatever. Go ahead, y'all 12 now. Shit, I don't know. 6'6". Should do something. I don't know. I was the first one to get a brain. Like, I'm like, Clearly see that. Nah, if we all go again, I don't know. Straight. Still your nigga, do your thing. But I'm good. Now, like I said, it's 12 on people. So now everybody's looking like, what you about to do? Don't. It's like, well, I'm about to do whatever I decide to do. Why? What's up? Fuck. Yeah. It's like, It's so because that's universal law. The oath Like all this shit they do. Like, well, I saw him swear. Well, what's this? He was getting sworn into the White House. Well, he's getting sworn into being a Mason. He's just about to, ladies and gentlemen, like whatever, nigga. Who's that? King Selassie. He is proud getting anointed by the Queen of England. What? Oh my God! Did you all guys see the ceremony? Oh, she's acknowledging that. Okay, either way, what oath is that, Queen Elizabeth? That is that like to the church and shit in Christianity, or is it to somebody else, Queen Elizabeth? Like, who is this oath to? Who are you respecting King Selassie to? Who are you doing that to? Because I know that's who I said, like the higher ups, like the universe. I ain't with the I don't know, well, really I say this, but it's really Baal. It's really Azazel. And no, it ain't none of that. It ain't Gabriel. It ain't none of that. It's Pop Dukes, Most High Creator. And then it's like, nah, I hope my righteous angels are walking with me. Archangel Michael. If you've ever been who you've ever been, walk with me. Hold with me. Anoint me. Cover me with the shield of righteousness. You know what I mean? Sword of truth. Crown of wisdom. But other than that, what's thrown away? Listen, crown it. As long as you're the right person. As long as they're the right people. As long as we the right people. I can't go wrong for having pure intentions. I don't know the most. I knew I was talking about him. He didn't say it right. I don't give a fuck. And he don't either. That's not fair. How can he? He don't have to. I can read his heart, soul. So fuck all that shit. You can't do 1,000 illusions and then say, but he don't know the letter. It's like he probably would never know it. Put y'all this shit in front of y'all. How does he feel though? This is like, right hand angel asking God himself, like, well, how do you think he feels? Like, what do you got to read something? He's like, I feel him. He feels just like me. I don't quite know you, Father. I'm blind to the ways of man, but be my eyes for me. See what I don't see. Walk with me. I don't know. Whatever your name is not, I know you're all creator of me. I wouldn't be here without you, so I praise you. I don't know about this person I can see. Who is he? So he know. I don't do too much. Y'all do that goofy shit. I don't care. So that's why it's like, I respect all religions and all spiritual people. I say religions because with those religions is a race in the spirituality. They can say Buddhists. Well, then you got to talk about the Indians, and then you got to say what their traditions are and their heritage and bloodline is. You can say a Christian, but then you got to say, well, which one is that? You can say a Catholic, but then you got to say, okay, is that the Patricks? Is that the Saints? Is that the what? You got to, I guess so. You know what I'm saying? It all like makes sense. But it all in one chart has everything to do with everything. Our existence, period. Well, nah, he's a Wicca. Well, they study magic for real. Witchery, witchcraft. That's where they got the witchcraft because it's called witchcraft. Not, oh, that was a witch. No, the practice is called witchcraft. You know what I'm saying? Taking just a witch out and saying, I'm a witch is where they got that dumb shit from. Such thing as a witch. That's a person who has a bloodline that can hold enchanted and ancient things. So they can study certain practices and actually make it happen. Why? She comes from a bloodline of witches and that's in the blood. Like me, I come from a bloodline of a lot of these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? They're mad because they got to read and get grimoires. They're mad at me because I can think it because I'm thought. Remember thought, like the bird? Got to cut glowing in green. It's like, man, that dude's crazy. It's like, fuck X. He don't got to do shit, but think it. He think it, it'll be done. Even if he don't think it, it's already self-consciously, unconsciously. He's mastered supreme beingism. So whether he does it thinkingly, if he was sleeping forever, his unconscious will still run us. And that'll be worse because then how you going to wake him up to state of narrative different? You might not want that. Him in a dreaming state forever. And we can't get him out of it. We can't take him out of it. We try to invade it. It don't work. Now, before he got to this seat, there was ways to blurry, but we done got lit up. We always sent somebody in to do some fuckery. They might have got something to happen for a little bit of time. You should see the shit that they had to, like, when I say they sacrificed, it's like throwing a pond. Like, we need you to do this. Damn well you about to destroy him, everybody with him the next 20 years, his son, the birth. Like, I don't care. He don't know that. All right, whatever. Here's $3 million. I need you to cap. You the only one I can trust. Like, $3 million does not. Are you? His family loses their marriage. His bloodline is crazy. You don't get no abundant. $3 million. It's like $3. It's like 3 cents compared to the abundance of creating and manifesting. Like what? That's me if I was talking to somebody that's like, well, nobody can't do nothing with you. It's not, you can't say nothing. You got rules too. I'm like, if that was imagine if that was that. It'd be like, I would be the one though arguing with the devil. Like, nigga, no, that use us. So that's crazy. Well, if they go for that, then they go for that. Your job is to get them to not to go to that and see the shit your bubblegum shit ass is talking about. Go get yourself grounded, go outside and praise the Heavenly Father. Yeah, whatever, nigga. I'm about to make this nigga buy a Ferrari, and that's all he sees, his oil tank and gas. You talking about when you put up the gas, and what the bitch said, nigga, you ain't got no gas money? I'm like, that's a fucking hood rat. See, we always be trying to point to where that energy come from. Like, why you like that? You was born like that when you was fucking 13. You jumped out like, yo, where the paper at? Where the cash at, nigga? Like, I don't fucking no broke niggas. Like, bitch, you from the projects of Memphis, you dirty hoe. You funky bitch that, you washed up and now you got French nails. That body always been slamming. You done fucked your way around so much, nigga. Now niggas fuck with you and stuff. I mean, yeah, I think you're beautiful. I fuck with you regardless, but don't ask me to ask you why you became relevant, bitch. Bitches ain't never been relevant unless they was real queens and goddesses and like, not even queens, but you know what I'm saying? The aspect of what is a queen to a king? What is a boy to a girl? Like, you know what I'm saying? Queen usually lay eggs or something, and queen of hives and shit like that. But, if you got to talk about where they got the name from, fucking slut bucket or empress or goddess, okay, cool. But I don't get into all that dumb shit. That's why they got the Queen of Wands, the Hoe of Wands, or the Queen of Pentacles. That bitch a hustler. But it's always still that. She make it the Empress status. It's like, wait up now. She's done with all that fuckery shit. I went through all the queens, bitch. I done went through all the queens and the kings. Kings and queens, I've been through all of them. Brooklyn and Queens. Manhattan alike, nigga. Who you, Mr. Manhattan, nigga? I ain't say, well, Harlem what? Okay, yeah, most side. MH, nigga. You want to blow? Come to me. I'll blow your fucking socks off, bro. Man, how you waking up tomorrow like, yo, nah, nigga, what's going on? Fuck you mean? This is the school. I'm coming to class tomorrow. How do I sign up? So what you be doing like on the weekends or something? What you do? I'm like, nah, just it's new. He's like, nigga. I'm like, I ain't saying nothing. He's like, nah, nigga, we just had a good ass cipher. We was just kicking it. I'm like, yeah, that's, I don't know, go to the mall or something. Farrakhan be talking too. He's like, yeah, but I mean, nigga, you ain't got to get the stage and lights and then once a week. You just be spitting. I'm like, oh, you mean I just be giving you free game for free? I just be really giving you game. $1 million worth of game. Tell him wallow. I just be giving you jewels. Like I'm not the cousin that's gonna lie to you. I'm a tease. Like, oh, my cousin tell me everything. That nigga told me, nah, nigga, they be really putting fucking horse sprinklers in that shit. And they be really putting, that's baby laxative, nigga. I'm like, okay, mate, for real. He's like, nigga, you don't be selling drugs like that. How you know? It's like, nigga, I know everything. It's because I don't do it. It's because I don't want to do it, you goofy ass nigga. The fuck? I don't work for some guns. I know how to fix them. Nigga, boo-boo taught me. But still, what up, bitch? What do you mean? I don't, nigga, I ain't a fucking, I'm a mad scientist where I'm creating that shit, nigga. But we had switches before. We just filed down the fucking, the firing pin. Yeah, that's about right. It ain't gonna last long. After a while, it's gonna break. You ain't supposed to file them down. It's precise. You do that, it's gonna ring. You can do a couple tricks and don't change nothing. It's not illegal. It's illegal when y'all got to switch. But you dickhead. That's why it's like, can't tell these little niggas nothing. They done made another way. Because they wasn't that they wasn't that ill. Nigga, we didn't have firing pins. We took the shit out of a AA battery. That'll get you a whole clip. And after that, that shit is a fake pen. So it's going to work for so long. Till we got hip to filing down pieces of hard aluminum and metal and screws and shit the right way. Like, nigga, you a creator, you a Da Vinci or not. That ain't never work. Anything could work, nigga. Shut up. You know what I'm saying? I mean, my man was ill, nigga. He used to take the motherfucking, the toothpicks and put them in iron, like melted iron and shit, and make firing pins. Like, and you still got to say, but he was ill. That nigga was a genius. They got gun printers now. Niggas is on YouTube like, nah, this can see. We all, It's we don't. They're trying to ban now that you can't make your own gun, but in law theory, you can make anything the fuck you want. You don't gotta only be Smith and Wesson. Who are they to just make guns? Like anybody can make their own whatever the fuck they want to make it on their backyard if they can do it. And now we can. So look, but I designed this yesterday. This is dope. They're not thinking about going to kill no innocent kids. They just don't like the fact that innocent kids, or not even that, they don't like the fact that they're boogeymen. The people that they got problem was like, oh, word, we wasn't that smart, but thank you for making a way for us, though. And that's always been how it been. It's always been how it been. They made a way when they started making firearms, period. They made a way when they started being able to get firearms, period. They made a way when you can go in the store and, and go trade guns at a gun shop. They made a way when you could bring 1,000 bricks over the fucking border and, and pillage and make and make gang war, or when they can make mob war, because they ain't the only ones fighting and killing over kilos and shit. Nigga, Hell's Angels doing that. Biker gangs doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? They doing that. Matter of fact, that ain't about nothing. That ain't about nothing. Everybody cool. So when people say this type of stuff, I'm like, well, what do you mean? I know a whole bunch of real gangsters. It ain't, all these drugs coming in, they bring it to the fucked up neighborhoods. Yeah, they do that. That's the disguise. Everybody in the world do drugs all around the world, nigga, same time. Doc said it. So I don't get caught up in that. And me speaking is very much more powerful than you. I know exactly why. I'd be like, nigga, there ain't a planet on Earth to make me just be waking up tomorrow like, I got all this heat on me for what? They're like, boo. Really? I'm like, nah, I just like asking myself sometimes. It's kind of like pinch yourself. Wake up, nigga, you up. You already up. That's the thing. Pinch yourself. You go back to the dream. I'm like, no, I never do that. You know that. Other niggas do that. Am I still in this shit? No, I'm like, yeah, nigga, it's still popping. Because the good, you got to take the good with, you got to take the bad with the good. For whatever you see, it's just some bad. I don't give a fuck. It's amazing. Check it out though. Because when you can't, heat's on. Make sure I got a sweater. I'll sit here for an hour or two, nigga, and just start sweating and shit. Sweater, t-shirt, long down. Heat on, blast. But I'm saying that just to say, it is really what it is, you know what I mean? And all that, somebody stole this from it. Like, I don't like Jim Jones saying there's another podcaster that me, like, I've been to that to Can. That was the beef. I'm like, yeah, my brother at Can, what we doing, y'all? Y'all act like I'm one of those people trying to bankrupt you. It's like, nah, let me get you. If you know what you know, and this is you on what you on as a spiritual brother, it's like, yo, son. You like, yo, we came up, we got this for you, and plus you got a piece of. I'm like, all right, cool. I got a percentage. My little percentage, I want like a 360 thing. Anything you do based off of you doing what you might be, man, the next 20 years, nigga, this is football. It's like, nigga, damn, legacy. It's like, I got a percentage. I started at the bottom, nigga. They own it. Y'all gonna forever eat. Now you ain't a multi-billionaire. Wherever it goes to multi-billionaires, now you 100 millionaires. Nigga, it's like that shit's worth $4 billion. Nigga, my son worth 700 million. Then or something like that. Or my dad, that shit, 700 million worth. I didn't sell my shares or the shares now to sell it. It's crazy. Or something. That's where I'm at, because you don't take. I never thought like that. I'm like, nah, if he did that, I'm saying, you gonna show him take. I'm like, nah, bro. I actually like what they did, but like to act like I've always been the one, even if I took something on, it's like I can't forget how this happened. Something fucked up happened, and I end up going to the moon over it. I'm the nigga to go back when I see it, like, damn, what you mean? It's like, because look, that day when I robbed him and took his chain, that shit was worth like 20 G's. I thought it was worth like, 2,500. Nigga, I took that 20 G's. I got the boom. I never looked back, because remember, I needed that money to start the shit I wanted to start. It was fucked up. I was hungry. It was a lot of shit. He did this to my man anyway, and I was like, fuck it. And it just went somewhere else. He was like, nigga, that was 20 years ago. I don't give a fuck. Without that day, with that chain, I would have never got $20,000 in for the next that month and a half, 2 months that they even bumped into all that shit. Is why I had 20 bands on me to be doing that. I know you would have never met them in Cancun, because you would be going to Cancun, but at that time you had a couple extra dollars to blow, so you was actually having some fun, and oh shit, so I'm like, yo, nigga, I'm like, nigga, stop. I owe you $3 million, nigga. What? Yeah, boy, nigga. What you mean? We ain't beefing, nigga. Like, it's like, nah, fuck that. Like that. When I robbed you for that chain, my nigga, I bought that shit for the 20. You was worth 20. He was like, nigga, I paid 32. But yeah, they gave you 20. Like, nigga, fuck all that, nigga. I became a billionaire off that shit, nigga, because that I had that 20,000. I fucked till like, where you at now? What you? I didn't fuck your life up for this and that. He's like, nah, nigga. I was about looking to kill you. I said, you was good. Or what? You was in Thailand. I'm like, yeah, but fuck that. Here's $5 million, nigga. Matter of fact, a billionaire is $10 million. They're like, nigga, he's like, you ain't, dog, you ain't, nigga might faint. Like, you ain't serious. I'm like, nigga, get the fuck in the car. You got to work. He's like, fuck all that. Get in the car. Nah, work. We want to get the money? I'm like, yeah. Yo, come on, let's take him to the bank. Get him. He's like, we gonna get him that shit in the back. I'm like, nah, I got this. You don't gotta, as we talking, I'm like, you don't got another bank account. So I'm like, I'm gonna get what you want me to get you right now in your hand, nigga. And then I'm gonna have him transfer it to another bank, so you ain't gotta walk, nigga. Be done killed you, nigga. That's a fact. He ain't thinking I'm lying. I just pulled over and I noticed him. I said, yo, come here. I mean, you in a Rolls Royce going somewhere. He's like, listen, send it to me however, dog. I'm gonna give you all my information. But yeah, let's go right now, nigga. Let me get like $1 million. You know what I'm saying? And wait, first let's go get a bag. Let me get a bag of something. I'm like, yeah. Matter of fact, hold on. I got something in the bag. He's like, nah. I was like, all right. Well, you know what I mean? I'm in a Rolls Royce. I got some duffel bag. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Ray, get that nigga the bags or something. Like, get that nigga the Louis set. Give him that whole shit. Dump my clothes in the back. I'm getting that shit. He's like, yeah, he's like, oh, for hell yeah. I'm like, nigga, put all that in, nigga. And nigga, you know what I mean? Matter of fact, I'm gonna go and get you the bread. Then I'm gonna drop you off at the dealer. He's like, nigga, I love you. And I'm gonna tell him, I said, here's a gift. See, I know what to do. You don't just give a nigga $3 million. It's like, you want a nigga to get killed. He's scrambling right now. Yo, son, come get me. And nigga might not make it. I'm gonna make sure he's always straight. So by the time he sits somewhere in the hotel, he got perfect time to think about this. Yeah, we leaving the bank, and then he got $10 million. Well, not 10 million. Well, he got $10 million. He got $1 million in cash. I'm gonna send him $9 million to set up a whole account and all that. I could do that. I'm a billionaire. I can give anybody I want some money. So I'm gonna set up some shit for you. You're gonna be straight, but it's gonna be, matter of fact, it's gonna be $10 million. You after all the time, I'm gonna pay all that. You ain't gonna you gonna have $10 million. You don't want nobody taxing none of that shit. Watch what you buy, because you will get taxes. $10 million, nigga. You don't never take. Don't. I give you $1 million in cash. 10 million in a bank. The way I got it set up, you just wait for your check every month. Don't go try to buy a yacht. Fuck it, nigga. I'm gonna hook you up with somebody. Ask them about everything before you even. Don't never take that out. Live off the interest, nigga. Fuck it. I set it all up for you. America crashed, so what? You got money in Switzerland, Dubai, You got a lot of things going on. America ain't the only place that got something going off goddamn trade that consists on currency. That's why I'm like, I look at you like you're goofy talking that fucking with me shit. I tell niggas all the time, I'm broke in America. I ain't really, these bitch ass niggas will never let me live. So I'm going to just ancestral curse the fuck out of them until they give me what belongs to me. I don't give a fuck if this bitch fall down to the ground. Damn, everybody's ICE taking everybody back. Everybody's going to jail. All the fish cracking in. All the legislators getting locked up. So it seemed to me the government got a problem with somebody. You know what I'm saying? Me. But okay. Okay. Gives no fucks what they do at Super 8. Gives no fucks what they would do at a Rabbit Inn. That's 3D shit. I don't give a fuck. This ain't my life, nigga. I'm like, whatever, dog. I'll be like, watch out, man, if I have to kill somebody, chill. Like, watch out, dog. They're like, what happened? I'm like, nothing. I don't, mean, because when I say that, it's like, nah, I'm going to take whatever. Because when I go pray about it, I'm going to pray about it, boy. I don't, you remember how a monk, nigga, they'd be mad, wicked people. He's like, I really do come in peace. So I'm not going to sit here and get excited like as if I'm mad that you don't, you fucking crumb. I know you're a crumb, but I'm not mad at you. I don't give a fuck what I tell you you are. You know that. I ain't a crumb, nigga. My name is Rob. I'm like, whatever, man. I don't think about you at all. But if I had to make something to give you what I would address you as, it'd be a crumb. Hello, Robert. Like, it's kind of like my Zen balance is perfect. So I look at you like you're goofy. Like I said, I also effortlessly with a leather coat on. I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? I'm always be chilling, top billing. Milk is chilling. Giz is chilling. What more can I say? That's what we got. We got it good. But since you understood, I love that song. That was my joint. That was my joint, man. Hold up. Where's my thing at? So hold up, brother. And it's not even about being no way. I was talking to a homegirl the other day, and I'm like, yo, what up? I'm like, you know what I mean? She was like, no, I ain't gonna say your name. I'm not petty like that. She was like, no, I don't really know you. And I'm like, for you to be a tarot card reader on YouTube and me to reach out, actually you have a live thing and we going back and forth. Hey, hello, what's going on? I'm like, what up? I'm like, okay, so you see me. That's why they should just act like they ain't see me. Because it's like, once you start talking, it's like, oh, so you know who I am. Picture right there, shorty. The Messiah, Prince, whatever. However, whatever you say, I don't care. But if you a reader, you can feel, you a seer, and all this shit you saying, I'm like, because it's always gonna come a time that you got elders and other people in the world that know. I'm like, well, I'm just working with y'all little group of y'all, and y'all see these fake bitches and fake niggas and fake people of the world. He's like, I know, Prince, and we know that the people that ain't spiritual weird on their sleeves, they're Masons, esoteric G's, Iris branch, Masonic branch, Rosa Krishna. It doesn't matter. We know what you're saying. They clearly know. I'm like, I know. The Pope know that. Like the Vatican knows. So he's like, I know. Now, so what about these people on Facebook and YouTube? I'm like, I don't care, but I'm like, they still got a platform. Like, one at that. Shit's something. If you're looking at the world, how they judge it, I'm like, so we went from TV, nigga, and on demand and shit to, it's like, it is better though. You know what I'm saying? You watch TV, everything on your computer. Nobody really watches regular. What they do, because the TV's smart. So now it's like your big computer, even on your TV now. The media ain't really know what channel. That's HBO. I'm like, okay, they got mad new shit, but okay, we'll get to some shows later. And even if we do, I'm going on Hulu. They got a whole brand of shows. Oh, was the same like Fox 25? Boy, they ain't no more Fox. Well, yeah, but it's like, come on, I've been seeing that. I was the one the first. I'm like, oh, this shit's switching. It always do, boo. I'm like, I know, I don't, nigga. Okay, so let's see what they do in the next 24th century. Or I don't give a fuck. I'm George Jetson, Elroy Leroy, nigga. I've been the. They're like, now it's funny, now it's cool. Now niggas ain't goofy. I'm like, nigga, I've been Marty McFly. Without the Biff, I would have, nigga, you know how to hit you in your face with a brick. When you do that, that's crazy, dog. Hell's fucks no. You're bugging, nigga. Word up. My nigga, my cousin Moon, big gorilla nigga. Nigga, push me. I said, I'll kill you, nigga. Got all bent out of shape. Why? Because, nigga, you my family. Don't ever tell you you want to kill. Don't ever put your fucking hands on me like you ain't my family, nigga. See? Even. So, anyway. Been like that since a kid. So I'll be looking at these niggas like, no, dog. We not gonna forget that, nigga. If I got to die that day, we gonna make sure we get around everybody that remember me. Let me throw a free concert, invite the best niggas I can think about. Nobody gonna miss that. Now, hold on, let me get the mic. They're like, yeah, that's Prince. I'm like, yo, what up, Boston? No, hold up. Now, who don't know me? I gotta redo this because I got a lot of niggas that's gonna go double back with the interviews because you said. So I just want you to know, but y'all have a good time, shit. Everybody lit, but I want to know because, you know, I never been that dude. I don't be going to, they said, I'm like, whatever, nigga. I see that nigga. I'm at Shea Bulls. I'll bump into him, whatever. They know I don't run the nigga. I don't care. Nigga, I don't run. I'm not doing all that. I got shit to do. That's stupid. My father didn't teach me that. And that nigga definitely a killer. He's like, nigga, first off, I'm like, damn, nigga, why you getting so aggressive? He's like, nigga, nah, nigga. That's all right. Nah, nigga. Like, whatever. Fuck what he said. And if he say something other than that, bust his head the fuck off. But other than that, nigga, you hold yourself the way you supposed to. Don't be yelling at that lady. What's wrong with you? Swearing in the building for. I'm like, damn, boss is grimy. You's a fucking viper. He's like, nigga, but we in public and we in this place with this lady and respect her stuff, man. I'm like, almost was funny hearing him. I'm like, okay, then. Yeah, nigga, I'm around your little ass, nigga. Fuck, nigga. So it's like, I'm still Tony, but like, I can't never be around you, boo boo. Without you, like, you don't, like, you dangerous, but you don't want to be. That's why they be like, oh, I don't want to be a little honeybee. Like, I don't, a killer bee. I know, I didn't ever say I want to be a killer bee. I'm like, no, I don't. That shit dope. And I want to be a killer bee at war. Like, when it come time for war, I'm a killer bee. But when we chilling, nigga, I'm making honey and shit with the hoes. I'm chilling, nigga. Yo, we got to suit up. I'm like, all right, bitch, watch out. Just go face what you doing. I'm like, nah, nigga. Like in 18, like whatever. I'm the soft nigga. I'm chilling. But when it come time for the killing, I'm like, what's going on, Hannibal? What's going on in your face? So everybody like, whoa, that nigga, oh, Mr. T. And they all, some bitch and shit. He nigga, get your ass with this. You was late. Nigga, relax. What all that? Yeah, whatever. Doc's like, whatever, nigga. Murdoch's like, whatever, nigga. So what we doing? Where's this action? And we almost gonna die. Because I'm gonna get aside. Well, it's gonna seem like we almost gonna die. You seen the way I play? I drove it. I pulled it up. Like the characters. Like, nigga, I know. I am 18. But who know and who don't. I'm trying to figure out when you want that smoke. All that smoke you be talking about you want. Rangers don't, I might bump in and I don't got no tats. Oh, they're like, yeah, you the ghost though. We know who the fuck you are, dog. That ego, we know who you are. I'm like, nigga, you already know. Nigga, we uphold. I mean, it's a faction, but sometimes, we got to break the faction. If the faction go wrong, or you already know. That oath is sworn to just being just, honorable, no one man getting left behind, nigga. That's that. Do what our neighbor as I want. That nigga better not leave me. I wouldn't leave him. Like, for real. How you thinking? I know what my partner thinking. Why? I know they can't get in unless I don't know what you thinking. We all feel the same way about each other and even a fellow ranger. So it's like, nah, it's different. I don't know. There ain't no evil rangers. So it's like, nigga, he's crooked. I'm like, he better not. He better not let another ranger know that. Like, they bet, nah. How he still alive? Like, Rambo he ain't going against the factor in general. Like, nah, they wrong. John, what did they do? They're wrong. General, like, they drew first blood. They don't get up. No. They did when I told them they were civilians. They did when I walked away. They did. Now it's war. So no. And it's like, damn, I got to go in there. What do you mean? He ain't going to stop till all you're dead. So let me come in there and, like, for real, stop being arrogant. Shut the fuck up. In all the Rambo movies, you had to tell a nigga, shut the fuck up. You're my man. We out of here. Like, because you clearly don't see what the fuck you're talking about, nigga. He's the reason why you're breathing. Nigga, stop 2 nuclear subs and some more shit. But you over here treating him like a piece of shit. What's going on again? Like, I don't think people really watched Rambo, the movie, Sylvester Stallone. I'm like, yeah, that's cool to talk about it like it's some goofy shit. Niggas relating to movies. It's like, no, I'm relating towards the storyline, the fact of what I got out of the movie. This is a great American movie. And, talked about him being in the U.S. military as a ranger, not like he wasn't in the army. He was an army ranger. He wasn't, nigga, fuck them niggas in the army. They, okay, go, so what, nigga? You on the front, like, oh, nigga, I way past you. That shit would have been boring. I'm like, I did all that already, General. And, like, you know what I mean? I'm past the Green Berets and I'm over here. Then there's Delta 2 did like us. We the elite. Huh? We better pull somebody out. Navy SEALs my mans, but they ain't other than us. I mean, they like the water. They fuck with the Navy, hard body. They always dropping into something to do me, nigga, but okay. So, wait in order. But I mean, damn, shit. We might get stuck in this whole country behind enemy lines for the last 3 years. Now, he ain't stuck in fucking Cuba under, who knows, in the jungle. What you mean? We can't get him. How long you been there? Oh, 28 months, 9 days, and 16 hours. What? So he's dead. No, we got communication with him every so often. We know he's like, they're like, wow, that nigga's ill. So we can't get him. He's in enemy's backyard, just chilling. He's stuck. He's like, nigga, well, I mean, you know what this is? It's like, what you want me to say? You want me to be mad that they can't kill him? You want me to be mad that he's playing in their house? I'm like, yeah, catch me. What? Y'all don't know this is their backyard, General. Well, I don't think they know the jungles. Then nobody really knows the jungles. Oh, nigga, I got used to them. I've been here 2 years. I know a lot of shit in this bitch, if that's where I'm stuck to. But okay, shit, they should have knew this. How do I know more than that? I don't think you do, Prince, but shit, just let's be lucky. I'm just saying the way I was saying it. I ain't being out. I'm just like, don't say things to me like that. Whoa, you're in their backyard. I'm like, whoa, shit, they don't seem to know it that well. Whoa, and nobody really knows the jungle. I'm like, well, but I mean, so it's like, I can't give them no props that ain't to be given. I'm like, whoa, shit, then don't try to make it seem like it sounded so harsh. Nah, nigga, they don't know their backyard now. Nigga, I'm cool with mad rebels in the jungle and some more shit. They not hiding me, but they're like, you didn't come to It's like you're not a spy. So it's like it ain't even about that. Somebody was here, can they get a family? I don't. I could give a fuck what y'all doing with Reagan, with President. I don't care about that. They send rangers and extraction men to go do a job. Period. You have no. I don't got nothing to do with nothing. I'm here to get you, man. Let's go, bitch, before we die. For real. Now, oh, $300. We gonna let's go. Let's go. Cause I don't got my country ain't coming to get me. Fuck a country. I don't know where I'm originally from, but who sent me ain't America, or who sent me ain't Baghdad, or who sent me, or who sent me for you. I'm just that ill. I'm going. It's like so what are you, like a mercenary? I guess that's what they call when you ain't got no actual army. Like when you don't want to nail to nobody, it's like you who you is. I guess I ain't no mercy nothing. I'm a disciple. I'm a person of God. I guess I would just be what me. I don't need your help, bitch. I didn't ask for it, sucker. That type stuff. I didn't ask for it. So, if you're really a op, then I understand why you're mad. If you're really a supporter, like, oh, brother, we didn't even know. This don't go that far. It's, what's up? You got need help, nigga? I never knew I seen you yesterday. That's the truth. And then there's the fake shit. And there's not the truth. I don't care. I'm not waiting on that. I'm just on my people, and people that love and understand and acknowledge and have the wisdom to understand what I'm saying, that, that's really what it is. Because what you don't see, I see. He's like, yeah, they should have. I mean, if you can't fake say that, if that was the case, they should have been. If not, then not. I'm like, exactly. Oh, you don't be waiting. I'm like, I didn't say nothing of that. I'm just telling you that. Don't let nobody behind the back say, like, nah, nigga, we would have. Come on, bro. I don't want nobody saying what they would have did or what they didn't do. I don't care either or, but you not, because there's a lot of niggas that's like, man, fuck that nigga. I ain't do nothing for that nigga. Or I didn't help him, or I didn't care. I don't give a fuck what he's talking about. Fuck them little kids. I'm not about to go feed no home. I don't care. And then there's people like, I didn't see him. I didn't know that. It's like, I'm not letting either or right. So I'm like, because there's always people that's like, the niggas must be deaf, dumb, and stupid, son. Because the people that you're pointing to me, Prince, know how to read between the lines. They know when the TV come on. They see it's It's different. The word always been about that. It's the sleep niggas that don't know what's going on. Ancestral from ancestral know this. This is the regular world. That other shit's the illusion. I'm like, I know that. You know what I'm saying? But, if they could bend the motherfucker that much to make them feel like this ain't the norm, you're bugging. You're doing all abnormal shit. I'm like, I don't really give a fuck because I ain't in your program. So I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't my keeper on that. Nigga, I don't give a fuck if I am doing that normal shit. I'm going to do cartwheels over there in that grass because it's an open field. Fuck is you way over there by McDonald's talking about, oh, look at this guy. It's like, bitch, you ain't got nothing better to do. How'd you even see him? Well, I was up in the wall, but shut up, bitch. Cut your ass in the car. That's somebody who don't like that type of stuff. I was like, I clearly see you. Just shut your mouth up. You're always gossiping. Now get your ass in the car. We got to go to the appointment. They don't got mothers and aunts and grandmothers like that no more. They don't and stuff. But I'm just saying, that's the person who used to see exactly what the fuck you yapping about and be like, bitch, if you don't shut up. What do you mean? I'm not, because you being this. No, I'm not being. And her mom's is like, I could see if she was just trying to argue me down, but knew better. She really don't. I got a lot of work to do, letting her know who we are, waking her up, what she's doing, how she's acting, the light she's walking in, the things she's saying, the statements, what it really mean. Like you can't teach your kid. I'm gonna wake my son up tomorrow. All right, you're gonna put him onto a lot of goofy shit, and he's gonna study only because he ain't gonna do the work to actually be. You waking him up is you gonna show him that a lot of shit's real. Nigga gonna start doing witchcraft, and I'm about to like scamming shit. That bitch gonna fuck that. She won't talk about she taking my kids. Watch this. All right, bitch, make sure she's bonded to her. It's like you took 3D. She got mad. Bitch don't know magic. And she got mad and won't take your kids. And now you're like, nah, she did something to me. Nigga, it's karma. It's like, that God, the people that do the refereeing in Magic Land, they're like, that bitch clearly don't know nothing about a warlock. She don't even know what you mean when you say realm. Like, huh? Whatever, nigga. When I get to court, you better have my money, nigga. We come from Memphis. I'm broke, nigga. Like, she really is ignorant. Her people might not be magical. They might not know shit. They might be all dead. She is the only lost soul. I blind. No, but she don't even got that many friends. She ain't spiritual. This nigga like she took my kids though because she's mad because I had cheated with the queen. She's like you ain't see. I'm not mad at my ex-girlfriends or my best. Like, well, it depends on who knew what when they did what. A lot of these bitches, this is a couple years ago, they was all had tarot cards and was doing witchy shit. And I used to be a witch, but I had chains and stuff, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, whatever, bitch. You was the bruja? I mean, don't say that. I'm like, whatever. So me not giving a fuck like I never did, just, you know what I'm saying? Took it for granted that, you might curse me. You might put blood in my fucking news or something. I don't eat red sauce, period. There's not one girlfriend alive say when I made the barbecue chicken, he don't eat none of that shit. You don't eat barbecue chicken. He hates that shit. He hates lasagna. He don't eat spaghetti, bitch. Any sauce that comes red, he don't even like it. It's like we make linguine or Alfredo or anything. He wants Alfredo. You know what I mean? I could probably put some pussy juice in it. I don't know. But because I don't eat that shit anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not saying it ain't never happened, but I just don't, not because of just that, I just don't never like the shit. See how intuitively I'm like, never really like none of that shit, dog. Not when it, like, I don't. You know what I'm saying? I drank red wine a couple times, like Cabernet or something, but it's not like that's my go-to. I don't really like anything red but the color. And maybe some fruits, because I love strawberries. Cherries, I watermelon's the best. But those ain't really red. That's pink. That's gotta be cherry. And I mean, they got apple, but that's the last shit I like. Apple juice is good for you. It's never been like, I want some apple juice. It's like now we see why apple juice is really good for your system, your stomach, your digestive. I was one of those kids like, nah, I don't want apple juice, mom. That's regular shit. Can I get some mango? Pineapple, you always want this expensive. That shit, $4.50, 88. That's a Dole juice. But I want the banana pineapple. I want that one. It's like, see how your moms would have to say, you always want some elaborate stuff trying to be difficult. I'm getting orange juice. Yeah, cheap. Everybody, I got my oranges in the refrigerator. You know what I'm saying? That's why my peoples used to come over and not in the projects, but in the brick buildings, like, yo, your mom's got that be fruit. And I'm like, because we allowed to get some fruit when she go shopping. I want the kiwi. What's that, nigga? I'm like, look, my man I was like, you can eat the whole skin. He's like, yo, nigga, mommy, you ate the kiwi skin. When I had him do it, he's like, yeah, you can eat the skin and all that outside with a hairy kiwi. He was like, what the fuck is that? Take some. Oh, it's just bomb. That's when we used to get the little things at the corner store, the little shits where you pop. You just suck the seed. I forgot what you call them shits. DR shits. Dominican. I forgot what you call them. But when they had that, you had to go to Goya. You had to go to a Puerto Rican store. You had that. My people, Spanish and all that. So I don't like my nigga. Taino. Fuck Spanish. My people's Taino. So it's like, whatever. They be like, yo, blah. They might not be Puerto Rican. They might, just because it might not be Dominican. It don't matter. I'm Taino, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Now, he might be Puerto Rican and that nigga might be Dominican. But if you start getting to the older people, they either got beef from somewhere with the bloodline thing or whatever. It ain't because, yo, you're Puerto Rican, I'm black, you're more nigga. Nah, they know better. But now you can have people be caught up in whatever you feel like you got some type of beef over. But it's like, so, okay, you're better. They kind of like, because remember Puerto Ricans used to always say that, nah, niggas is mixed with black. They more nigga. It's like, okay, what you ain't more nigga? Now it ain't cool to be all more white. It's like, see, now that the tables are turning, it's like, well, nah, we was indigenous. My great-great-grandmother, she's half Cherokee. I mean, white people. I'm like, what happened to the area and I'm all white shit? Like, it's just stupid. Is what I'm saying is stop trying to flip-flop and jump when the tides is right. There's going to be a time when they just blow up the ship. So it's like whoever's going to be in that water going to be drowning, and whoever's going to be lifted up by the Most High going to be floating. Fuck a ship. It's like, I got you. You don't need no ship. Walk on air. I'm like, all right. I am walking on air, Father. They wonder why I gotta, do it the way I do, rap and don't bother. I mean, I can do all that. It's just like I talk like that, so I'm always talking wisdom. I'm always the prophet. I was came to sent to do shit. God sent me to do shit. I didn't say, I'm the only one. I don't do none of that shit, Muhammad and them. Because I don't care about that. I'm not trying. I didn't say I'm the only one in there. I don't care. How about I feel like in the knowledge that I have, I feel like I was sent here by the Most High to tell you guys something. How about I just feel like that? And if I can say everything that I know is true, I'm just trying to figure out how that's wrong. I don't know what he's talking about. I bet you bottom dollar they listen to anything I'm saying and go research it. I know everything I'm talking about. So now you're getting somebody to not try to believe in something. I don't want them to believe in me. I want them to go look up what I'm saying. Nigga, he's alive. Well, let me go research that because I got to see this nigga talk too fucking much. Well, clearly not. But I mean, maybe he studied that. All right, whatever. Damn, for the last 10, 20 years. So yeah, he studied it before I knew it. So shit. Well, when is it gonna become who cares where he got it from? I mean, damn, you got a point. Hmm. It's not about that because I really don't care what you take. I only care about some little kid that's like, I hear you, yo. You, what's up? You heard me? He's like, yeah. I'm like, all right, you just keep on hearing me, dog. Well, what about, bro? Now that I know you hear me, I'll blow that nigga, pop that nigga melon. He's like, yo, G. I'm like, nah, you hear me? For real. Like, you really? He's like, yeah, nigga, yeah, you understand? We can talk about like that, nigga. Because, yo, plus, they used to, and I'm like, oh, you really ain't capping. He's like, nah, nigga. I don't know why they acting dumb. That nigga must be dumb if he don't know esoteric science and he don't know geometry, he don't know the wavelengths, he don't know hertz and shit. He's bugging. I know exactly what you're talking about. My grandfather used to be, you don't even got to explain, bro. I just really wanted to know that you wasn't fronting. Catch me anytime, hit my number. I don't know, man. Make sure you hear everything I'm saying, man. Just so you can go read. Don't just jump off the cliff because you heard some shit I said and didn't even go research it. Everything I say, look it up. Cause I could be lying, dog. He's like, you ain't lying. I'm like, I know I ain't, but I'm gonna tell you, I could be lying. Some other niggas gonna be saying, I ain't lying, and you ain't gotta check my work. Don't niggas just listen to what the fuck I'm saying. You say, yeah, whatever. I got you, but I'm gonna look into that a little bit though. Because you could be wrong, and if you're wrong, I don't wanna do nothing the wrong way. You're like, nah, don't do that. Don't just nah. I'm like, My man said, we're gonna go kill these 3 people and we're gonna blow up this building. I'm like, for what? What are you doing that for? Well, they killed all my family, did that. I'm like, yo, before you do any of that, let me look into some shit. Nigga, I already look. Fuck who told you a truth. Fuck who you thought you had reliable information on, nigga. I'ma look into it. And I got some people gonna tell me some shit. So hold on. Come back like, damn, nigga. Half is it right, but not right, and this is da, or you ain't right at all. Matter of fact, now it's just like, now you can do whatever you want. I just ain't coming. I just had to make sure that you wasn't, because it's like, damn, nigga, you my brother, and what you mean they just slaughtered your mother and all that for nothing? They just went in there like, ha, bitch, we broke the house, we want all of China ware. You know what I mean? Like when you see in the movies and somebody just turning a whole robbery into beating a lady to death and raping her daughter all in front of the people, like the Good Samaritan. Like who does? It's like, no, first I'm gonna see if this is like that, and then I'll be more than obliged to go help you. And then first I'm gonna see if it's like that and say, no, it's not. I ain't coming, but you are free to do whatever you choose to. My God, nigga, you ain't my man. Yo, bro, in a few seconds, I'm gonna be more than your man, enemy or not, or your brother. Like, I'm gonna be more than that in a few seconds. What I just told you is I ain't coming with you, my nigga. Cause I got other words and this is da, but I know you not gonna hear me. Okay, I lost my sister. Like you said, I don't care. I lost my sister. Go get busy then, nigga. And back the fuck away from me easily. That's me, my character. So I'm trying to figure out what y'all confusing with. Who they told you I was? I'm still waiting. I'm like, well, who they said I was? Biz. He's like, come on, boo. Well, what you call it said that probably to them. I'm like, well, I don't care. That's cool. Anybody can get shot and, stabbed, and anybody can get jumped and stuff like that. I never said I was invincible. I'm just saying, who did they say I was? I don't remember when that added up like that. Like, I just don't. I don't be. A lot of times, I don't understand how that added up.
A lot of people are
what happened, baby?
Doing the most.
Are they?
There's nothing that they won't do to get a little bit of your energy, but because the collective is standing so powerfully, standing in your own energy, basically claiming your own destiny, somebody does not have any leadway. They don't know what to do. There's a blinding spell.
They never did, though.
A binding and blinding spell. Somebody wanted you blinded to the fact that you could be getting justice.
Oh my
Isn't that crazy? Come on in. Listen, I've been up. I've already done my meditation. I've already done my prayers. I'm only stating that by way of a spiritual disclaimer so that you know that this space has been blessed by the Most High God So any fuckery, any debauchery, any bullshit, any evil eye, any stanky leg, any ill intentions, known and unknown on all timelines, frequencies, and all languages. Because you got a lot of people that be talking in other languages, trying to hex and curse you. Oh no, all that shit is literally in the spiritual laboratory, being churned up and turned up for the collective's good, quite literally. Right. So collective, if you've been doing the work, if you've been minding your business, if you've been staying up on your spiritual hygiene, something about ancestral spirituality, I can't make it up. If you've been staying up on your spiritual work, then expect a blessing. Expect that everything
White candles, red candles, yellow candles. There's a red candle for everything. Don't listen to everybody, man, all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Fake websites made by AI is everywhere. Now, here's how to stop them before they steal your info. Google Ads.
I ain't got time, my girl. Popping on.
I just heard from the last new moon. So we're going into another moon cycle. We're already into another moon cycle. So the last new moon, before Halloween and after Halloween.
That was a crucial
There could have been a lot of spell work.
That was a crucial
Okay. So just know that all that spell work is being transmuted for your good. I claim it. I receive it. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Remove any spirits that don't need to be here, any wandering souls. I encourage you to go where the angels tell you to go. You cannot occupy this space. You cannot occupy my vessel. And I hope you get vindicated. I hope that you get to get another chance to come back into life. But you cannot take over anybody today and or possess any physical bodies. That's what I just heard. Wandering souls trying to possess physical bodies. But you got people here in the 3D that want to siphon your astral realm body, astral body. Why am I saying this? Group efforts.
That's
so somebody did their big one. And so because they did their big one, they're expecting a big return. They're expecting that things are going to be grandiose for them. Spirit just says it's delusions of grandeur.
No, that's
somebody's really self-absorbed. Satanist, I can't make it up.
That is forbidden.
Here we go. Let's just get right on into it. Satanist in the reverse, though. So this is forbidden magic. Something was already divinely orchestrated. Somebody was already divinely warned to stop doing something. Now they're trying to blind you from seeing something. But your third eye can see. Some more to be. Yeah, that's what I just heard. Hold on, y'all. Let me make sure my microphone is on because I don't want to get halfway through this reading. And y'all like, well, you know what? The sound went out like halfway through. I rebuke it. I feel like that was a spiritual attack. That message that I posted where the sound went out halfway through, that was a spiritual attack. Look, you got people really looking crazy, quite literally. I don't care how they show up to the world. They're going crazy. You got the 9 of Swords, sleepless nights, worried, can't get no sleep. Somebody can't get some demons under control. Something that they conjured up. Something that they went into agreement with, okay? This is an act of I just heard deprived. So these people feel deprived. Desperate energy. This is an energy of feeling desperate. Damn. So somebody was like, oh, well, like they ain't got nothing to lose. Hold on, y'all. Okay, I had to adjust my scarf. All right, let's get to it. Show me this person. Strength, Ace of Cups. So this person went into an agreement with a demon, with a dark force, with an entity for a new beginning, strength. Whenever I see the strength card come out, I know that somebody could be having some type of health issues. Strength represents vitality. It also represents manifestations. It represents the heart, Leo energy. So this person went into an agreement for a new beginning, Ace of Cups, okay? Which means that they could have been on the brink of death. Whenever you see somebody this desperate, they have nothing to lose. They have nothing to lose. Strength is like optimum health, vitality. Clarify this, Satanist, to get a new beginning. This is what they were told, so they sacrificed their child. I can't make this up. I've been channeling this person's energy for probably like the last 9 months. But I feel like most recently they went above and beyond, and somebody really feels like they are slicker than a can of oil. Somebody really feels like they can be up under the radar and not get caught. Clarify, show me this person. Literally, they sacrificed their child. The Hangman, and the Page of Pentacles. Somebody went to a deity, a demon. Somebody could have drawn a symbol. Somebody could have had a sigil. Somebody could have done some type of candle work. I see red and black candles, gatekeeper energy. They opened up the gates of hell. They made a deal with a demon. And you know, when we hear these stories, people are like, oh my God, yeah, it really happens. Somebody really did this. This is recently. And they sacrificed their child, the Hangman to the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. But this was under the assumption that you wouldn't be alive. So their child wouldn't technically need to be sacrificed. That's what I just heard. Queen of Pentacles. This is about abundance. This is about strength, vitality, good health. Okay. I feel like this is collective's energy. So somebody wanted to switch this out with you. And they decided, Page of Pentacles in the reverse, if they were going to sacrifice their child. I just heard lack of commitment, greediness, laziness. Somebody is a procrastinator, but they want to take the short route. They'd rather just take it than do the work. Clarify this person.
That's crazy.
The Magician in the reverse caught you. Remove this cloaking spell. This person is afraid that you're going to find out what they did, but I feel like the whole spiritual community knows. I feel like this is somebody that's run through the spiritual community. I feel like they've gone rogue, you know, if you will. Ten of Swords and the Magician in the reverse. This is a manipulator. This is an illusionist. This is somebody that presents something in a way that is appeasing, but they manipulate visions. They manipulate illusions, misuse of ability, communication blocks, and confusion. Somebody's about to have something hit them like a ton of bricks. Closure, devastation, and endings. They don't even know what they signed up for. Or maybe they do, but their level of expectation that it would happen to them simply put them in an energy of delusion. Delusions of grandeur. Somebody's really self-absorbed. Show me this person. Five of Wands. I can't make this up. Five of Wands energy is competition, jealousy, conflict, opposition, arguments. Clarify. This person is angry because they can no longer harvest off your energy and they can't take your Ace of Pentacles. So you got the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. And when I tell you somebody went above and beyond, what I'm seeing in my third's eye, my third's mind eye, did I see my third's mind eye? My third mind? Whoa. Come through consciousness. They're mad because they can't harvest off of you. Four of Pentacles. Somebody put their best work out here. Like somebody was like, this shit gonna work. I know what I'm doing. I've done this before. It's gonna happen, and that's just what it is. Like I see somebody being real cocky.
That's not what it
like
is,
even this person's body language is like, bitch, I'm taking this. I'm coming for your new beginning. I'm gonna do this, and this is gonna work. And that shit backfired. Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. This person could be going through some type of financial problems or something like that. Four of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, they've missed an opportunity, and they could be excessively spending people that are rich because this out of their own insecurities, crazy shit. Like living beyond their means. That's what I just heard. So somebody could be.
That's karma. He went through it.
Yeah.
You know, shit. That was just to wake you up to say, listen.
Four of Wands.
Out of shit with money, but only money worth shit. You can't navigate this shit out of feeling.
Temperance energy. Yeah, the angels came and balanced this out. Whoever I'm talking to, whoever this person is, I can't say that this is a destiny swap. This was more like we need to share your optimum health. We need to share your pentacle.
Exactly.
We. This is our destiny. Like somebody is very ballsy, very bold, very cunning, very calculating, very cocky. Like, bitch, if you don't go have a whole nap, somebody could be laying down a lot. Somebody could be exhausted. Temperance in the world. The angels came and shut this down.
You already know, baby.
This was over before it started. And when I tell you somebody put their best work out there, clarify Satanist.
TP. I speak. I speak to him. What is that? But our program.
Page of Wands, this could be a whole community. Four of Wands, this could be an organization or a coven or a cult. Somebody could be initiated into something really, really dark. Somebody held a really high rank. This person could have gotten crowned with a demon.
They don't now.
I feel like there's an attachment here.
Around the people that around.
Somebody could have gone through a ceremony where they crowned them with something on their consciousness. Never let anybody crown you with anything. Okay? That's not a good idea.
Oh, they don't now.
It's not a good idea. There's some type of ceremony. My right ear is ringing. Clarify my right ear ringing for this Satanist. Spirit says what I'm saying is the truth. Queen of Pentacles. Look at the way this person comes out. They're the Queen of Pentacles in the upright. After they do this ritual on you, under the assumption that they're going to take something from you, share something with you, your vitality, your good health, because with strength, it gives me this feeling that this person is weak. But my thing is they wanted to siphon your power to overpower you. Bitch, if you don't, like, I'm going to take your power and then I'm going to take you down with your own power. Like, really? I don't think so. That shit backfired. Look how they're coming out the Queen of Pentacles in the upright. Somebody was satisfied. Somebody was confident. Somebody was like, oh, I did this ritual. It's going to happen. I get a new beginning. This spirit could have asked for their child. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. And they did it. This is how dedicated they are to worshiping Satan. That they put their child at the altar. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. This is also giving me the feeling of if something happens to them, if in the event something happens to them, they could be grooming a child to work with this deity. Page of Pentacles in the reverse and the Hangman. Yeah, this is like a sacrifice. Somebody is saying like they want to pass this down. Okay, if something happens to them. Now they're coming up as the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse because this is who they really are. This is a dark witch, y'all, who held a very high rank in some type of organization. What's the Page of Wands? And this person could be like wandering, moving around a lot, exploration, free spirit, fearless, celebration. No, somebody is moving around a lot. Because the moment that they show any fear to this demonic force, it's going to take them out. So this person does a lot with trying to control their frequency, their energy, and trusting in Satan, basically.
That's crazy.
That's what I feel. Like they do a lot of like delusions of grandeur work, mirror work, talking to themselves, lying to themselves, really trying to see this through. Really trying.
So I could be listening to this.
Built-in seating, great table space in here. The one thing I do know is I want to save this stove and the fridge and the
38 volume. That's the TV. I could be listening to this bitch talk about the stove. I'll be putting it on mute like it is on right now and watching it. So I'm like, yeah, that's dope. Ooh, I would do. You know what? All right.
To see what it is that they want, which is basically taking somebody's new beginning. Ace of Pentacles is in the reverse, though. Something could have backfired 4 days after the new moon, or something significant about the next 4 days.
Because, let me just tell you this, right? There's been moons the last couple days. I've been outside looking at.
What this person did was,
what was y'all thinking? You hear what she's saying? I'm like,
oh, this person is wicked.
And this is for all, because I gotta say this. This is for all my people, my dudes, my girls, my female, whoever, my old lady. I don't care what age you are, because you're like, well, I just kind of got, I've been trying to get up on my shit, girl.
Monitor it, call judgment down over it, and have the angels.
What I'm saying to y'all, right,
put the call into the Most High God. Yeah,
you hear that?
Trying to attach to your everything.
It's like
this person wanted to attach to you.
Don't be thinking because you ain't perfect. Like they talking about me. It's like, bitch,
so
you know what they talking about. You out on a blood moon or a red moon, and you wishing, I hope that there's something you're never gonna be. I'm gonna, and you better die. Like, was you doing that?
But in the spirit realm, they know your name holds weight. I just heard your name in the spirit realm.
Thank you, babe.
Listen.
But what I'm saying to them is like, why would you? You could see that right there.
because you're high frequency.
Oh my
I know
They
Geechee
could have
baby.
paid somebody
Like,
to
nigga,
do something
chill.
too.
I ain't with all
Interesting.
that. I know
wouldn't
I
work
got
with
this
this person.
motherfucking
I don't
gun
know why
or
somebody would sign
narrow
up
or whatever.
to
If that was
collaborate
the
with
time.
somebody that's bound to the devil. That don't make no sense. Misguided, deceit,
If that was the
postponement.
time.
Somebody wanted to delay you. Somebody wanted to. I just heard denounce
The
you.
hits I had from him, but
De-rank you. Somebody didn't want you to have that rank.
but the
There's
fire
some
out,
type
nigga,
of an
why?
ascension taking place here.
This
There's
is
some
why.
type of opportunities that are taking place, and this person didn't want you to have it.
Cherokee Blackfoot grandfather.
This person could be
Toronto.
mixing
Anyway.
some demonic work with other like
The
work.
bones
Like I
out
see
there.
somebody mixing up a lot of shit. They could be doing a little bit of voodoo,
Bones
a
back
little bit of
pass.
this. Somebody loves their
Like, where the bones
symbols.
at? That's like where, like
Somebody
imagine,
loves
like
their
what the fuck?
symbols.
Damn, nigga,
Yeah,
they
I'm
got
being guided to
grandfather
put that card
bones?
down. I don't even want to look at
Yeah,
that. That
That don't
satanic
matter.
symbol. No sir, no
took all
ma'am.
the power out the
Somebody
shit,
opened up a
anything that was
portal.
left to fuck them bones.
Okay. Also,
You got
there
it.
was some form of a
Plus,
monitoring spirit or
nah,
remote
you
viewing
don't
or
see,
something of
that's the
that
difference
sort
between you
to
getting
assure
the
that the
reps.
magic
They
hit.
don't have no power.
Like
They have this
somebody
soul
doesn't
now. And
want
I
to
got the
miss.
arm of that shit
Somebody's
means
like,
nothing.
I always hit my target. Ace of Wands. It's your inspiration. It's your downloads. It's your creativity. It's the fact that you make a way out of no way. Somebody wants to know, how is it that you always like make it out of this? Oh, somebody is so mad.
How is it?
Oh,
Make it out of what?
what's that energy?
That's
Holy
that's
Spirit?
people knowing what they're doing
Somebody
in the
is
background.
so
I go outside
mad.
right now. It's a
Ten
billion
of
cars.
Wands, they stressed out
They
and
look
way
like
down.
a movie.
I just heard for the first
Like,
time.
yo, who the fuck?
This is
Who
a
was
time
somebody
that
in
they
surveillance?
probably,
Like other real gangsters don't got
are
nothing to
not
do with
really
nothing.
trusting
It's
the
like niggas
process.
hot out here.
And when I
Niggas,
say
man,
that, like,
police,
somebody's
see all
been
this. Look at
confident
this,
in
man.
their
They
work.
terrified of something. Thinking,
This is
man,
dark
yeah, like
age.
anybody that know what I know, they're like,
Their
yo,
work ain't
yeah,
no joke.
what you talking about? I've been living out here.
But this
I don't
time,
really come up like, well, or
it's funny as hell. But I don't
all
think
these
they're
bitches sell
laughing. It's
crack.
not
I
a
mean, they
laughable
smoke crack or something.
situation. With
You know
Ten of
me?
Wands,
I'm an ass nigga. You fucking
responsibility,
bitches,
burdens.
porn. I
They
got
gotta
crack.
carry all that weight
But
they
so
sent
wait,
out. Ten of
but I used to be
Wands.
a killer or something.
Illusions
Nigga,
that
I noticed
projected
that.
out.
Who they here
Confusion,
for? I
illusions,
don't want to know that.
manipulation of
Like
energy.
that's
Trying to
how
manipulate
anybody
your
with a
Ace of
brain
Pentacles.
like mine
Trying to
didn't
redirect
see me.
your
That's why when I be
blessings.
places, niggas be like, yo, what I sound weak.
Clarify this
I remember
person.
talking to one nigga I was cool. He was like, yeah,
And
we
they're
hot.
angry
That's
because
must be
we
your
know
I see.
the star energy.
I'm like,
I can make this
don't
up.
say that.
You could be somebody
Like,
that's in the
nigga,
public
they can
eye, or
act
you're
like
being
they don't see
seen,
this
or
shit.
this
I
person
do.
wants to be the star.
I'm
Somebody
like,
could
oh,
do
you
music.
like, yeah, see, I don't really know what's God. I
Yeah,
heard
somebody
your
could do
name and
music.
shit.
This person is
I ain't
angry
into
because they
all that
can't read
shit.
your
You know,
energy.
you say spiritual shit. Yeah. Like niggas be, there's some niggas that be like, yeah, because they're already demons anyway. They're like, man, I'm about to fuck you with. I don't get into all that. I know it's some jigs. Or they still, you know what I'm saying? Those are the niggas that always been cool with me too. So I get to talking to them. I get to waking them up. Like, wait, hold on, nigga. Niggas like, nah, I killed nothing. I'm like, cool. That's cool. We'll get into that in a second. Like about what you did, why you did it, how you felt, what's going on. We'll get to that in a second. But let's get to this. So you have no clue what's going on in the world, in life, ancestral, back then, you now, present, the time, future, nothing. You just, well, the welfare office said they closed down, or you know, it was Trump, or something. I'd be like, oh.
Somebody was all up and through your energy collective.
I hear a lot of niggas say
Chosen
that.
one,
I
high
ain't voting
priest,
for no
divine
other
feminine,
politician
divine
again in my
masculine.
life.
I mean, they were all up in your
Fuck
energy.
all that.
And now they're mad because they can't read
what
your
is
energy.
that title? Politician?
They
What's to
can't
be a
feel your
politician?
energy.
I
You've
be
detached
polying.
from this energy.
I be
You've gotten
petitioning.
rid of this energy. You've casted this energy out
You can do that. Let's go
indefinitely.
poly real
This
quick.
shit
Go
is
talk.
over.
Let's have a sit down.
This shit is over.
I'm about to go parlay
This
with this
person
nigga. What that mean?
says,
I'm about to
I'm
go
gonna win no
sit
matter
back
what.
like, yo.
Six of Wands.
So why are we beefing?
This
Why
is
we
somebody
killing
that
each other and
feels
all
like
that?
they
Well,
want to
why?
go toe-to-toe
I
for
don't
your
know why your men kill. Why we are men dying?
Did nobody come to see you?
Because you right here and I'm right here, and we both demons. Like you ain't never hit me up with
Did nobody
nothing.
come to see your
Like,
punk ass?
well, you got shit. I'm like, well, shit.
Show me this person.
I don't know. Like, yeah.
This person
right,
says, I will do anything. This person sacrificed their own child. Look.
Mad bosses know that. Like, what up with y'all?
You
What
got
up,
the Fool
nigga?
and the Six of Wands. This is
I
about
heard
your
about
destiny,
your
about
ass,
your
nigga.
journey.
Or I
In
don't
the
know.
beginning,
It's
somebody
like
was
cool, but
intoxicated.
to
Somebody
not
got
know
high.
or feel
Literally.
a something,
Off
it's like
demonic
I
work.
ain't
Somebody
looking
was
at
like, yes,
nobody
yes,
that
it's
they
gonna
telling
work.
me
Like,
is a
bitch, no, it's
boogeyman
not.
killer. Yo, that
What are you
nigga
doing?
dangerous,
What are
dude.
you doing?
I'm like, what?
What exactly
Okay,
are
so
you doing? And you
to
sacrificed
be
your
that
child.
dangerous, he
Page of Pentacles
gotta
in the
be
reverse and the
intuitive.
Haven.
He
You
got powers.
sacrificed your child, and this person is
Yes, it do.
grooming their child.
Yeah. Yes,
Somebody's
it do.
child could be 12 years old.
Yo, Geechee
11
baby.
years old, 10
nigga,
years
stop calling me
old,
Geechee
something like
baby.
that.
Whoa, nigga, you
They're
know your
grooming their
family
child
onto
to
all that
work with this
scripts.
spirit.
Something like that, nigga. Let me shut the nigga.
Using the
Like that
child
type
as a
shit.
shield.
Nigga, you
so that
Indian,
is the
yo, boo,
sacrifice.
yeah, you got escrow?
I'm like, I did one because that's what everybody was doing. That's girl. My grandma did me and killed me. Nigga, don't you fucking up your hair, son. You already got curly hair. I'm like, nah, but get the plan. What you mean? You got an escort. Niggas running around like their hair was like, nigga, my grandma did hair for 40, 50 years. I know about the perms. It's not mixed to the perm. Like, that's the perm. That's perm, nigga. Or something. Like, it never. I had mad perms. They want to beat me down. I was a kid. I'm like, nah, nigga, I'm getting my shit, and then you can. And then it look, and nigga was there.
We ask for divine and righteous
because she knew better. Like, well, if you want that, then I can take your phone.
Being molded and shaped.
Hot comb it all up, nigga, pick it right, nigga, cut the top crispy like that, and give you a tape. My grandmother could do that. Dot.
Whoever this mother figure is,
this
Queen of Pentacles in the reverse.
From Boston, Massachusetts.
She's lazy.
Ricky
but I feel like it's because she's tired.
You niggas better watch out.
She has to fight for energy on a daily.
You know Jimmy James.
You know, she's
Salsa.
up every night
King
between
James.
midnight and
Prince
3 in the
James
morning.
right
Speaking her incantations. She's
it's
exhausted.
definitely Avon.
She has to show up for the devil. You know how they say, oh, you work in a swing shift?
It's definitely Tony
T. Giving that kind of energy. Somebody's working a swing shift. They work for the devil. Basically, they got to clock in when the devil say clock in. The devil wake them up at 2, 3 in the morning. Which in hour, they got to cast that spell. They got to give that offering. And somebody's exhausted as shit.
I can show you all the clones of everybody in New York, all the real legends.
Something's
in Boston.
not manifesting as quickly as they would have anticipated. But it's almost like with the Page of Pentacles and the reverse. Clarify this Page of Pentacles and the reverse.
But you know, my character, they know my characters.
This is a mother and her child. She's cloaking herself as the empress.
I'm the one in every hood. I'm the one in every way is good. I'm the one, period. Every time, wherever I go. Like, it's just, that's,
a very innocent child.
He that nigga from.
Very innocent.
Remember from you? Yeah, his cousin doing it. Yeah, but like, I don't relate to everybody. I'm mad, like, y'all doing this. Oh, you get the bloodline, bro. Oh, shit. I got mad daughters. Oh, spiritually, well, yeah, mama, you have mad kid. Nigga, if that's the case, I'm the prince. That's why I said I'm the prince of this shit. I always said that. I'm like, what, nigga?
Respectfully, I'll see you soon in the memberships.
I don't even get into that shit. I baby, peace with you too, boo. You know how that go. That be acting out. I'm saying, who this my baby? You know what? How was it so long ago? Why is it that long, Rasha? I'm gonna play you anyway, babe. Come on. What's going on? See, some of the girls be bad. So I don't spank them like regular. Like, I just be like, yo, so who doing what? She's like, nigga, you always trying to, like, in the spirit, they're like, you give all them a chance. Those y'all, you like Solomon or something. Like, you got mad bitches. Like, not bitches. I say that so a regular nigga could look at it like, I kind of know that spiritual also in the sense of, I'm like, yeah, kind of. If you talking about who was attached to me or who would, like, it's like 3D. What do you mean? But yeah, but no, but yeah, but okay. Well, shit. At one point, yo, nigga,
Grand
but
rising,
you like, I
rising.
can't say that in a regular 3D way. It would be, I'll be washed up now. Son. It's like, nah, I always been me. I don't. That's why they're like, nah, nigga, pick a side. Pick what side? What you mean by that? I still be waiting on that. Like, what you mean by that? Pick a side shit. Like, nah, you gotta be like this. I'm like, I'm every like this. I'm like, whatever nigga need to be to bust your shit. Nigga, that's it. If I gotta adjust to this shit, they mad because they can't adapt. Like, no, nigga. Everybody mad at Southpaw. You know what I mean? Switch your style up. Switch the Southpaw, Jay. I mean, left, right, whatever one, nigga. Like, whatever one. I don't know. If my arm was, nigga, I dislocated my shoulder before. If that's the only one that's going to get to get good at using my left. But the shit, I guess, we going to keep trying to use it, and I ain't good at that. I'm trying.
So, of course, I thought that
niggas be like,
that wasn't my fault. You know, I had
that shit ain't all dope like that. I already got these dope ass cameras, and niggas don't know if it's a movie. Like, oh, these niggas got the L. Oh, yo, boo, won't you get your shit fixed or something you be doing? You got a podcast. I'm like,
okay. So Grand Rising. Make sure you like, subscribe, comment, as well as share.
Like, if I was telling you, I like them to sit down. Sometimes we bring up my laptop for shit. Nothing else. I could be outside.
Welcome.
I really just don't give a fuck.
2, what's the channel Ross really
used to be, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna say used to be like it ain't gonna be tomorrow, but it's like, what I'm saying is last time you seen I was jumping on a beam or something, I wouldn't have been dead trying to always be taking a bus or trains or anything or Ubers and all that for nothing 8 months. It ain't been 8 months. I only been back 90 days. But it feel like 8 months to me. I'm like, man, you ain't had a call all year. What's going on? It's like, boo, stop playing. We got back. In July is August. It's about 90 something days. Like, no, wait, hold on. Nigga, you ain't. I'm like, well, don't seem like that, nigga. Like, this is me talking to myself. Like, what? It's like,
all right.
I came back from Dominican Republic. July 25th.
All right.
2025. Year ain't even know. Oh, when I got locked up and shit, kicked out, I was like, yeah, kick me out, y'all. I'm at the airport. Or da-da-da. That's on my tablet. When that's on one of these shits go down the stream. My shit ain't never, it's always there. That's why Facebook always, they're like, nigga, I let Facebook, you like, what? That's why I'm like, ooh. You can't, it's like major corporations want to be attached to my energy. So cool. I did an audit with my bread.
Getting ready to start this reading,
I
heard if my Wayne
they stole legacy shit like in the ethers and stuff like that. And they still forgot my shit. What happened with this shit?
I don't know if somebody was trying to have sex with somebody, if they're in a situation, a relationship, living with somebody, if it's a relationship living with somebody, and they can't get hard for this person or it can't stay up for this person, there's no reason for me to be there. And that's what I heard, okay?
Are you saying something good, LaRasha?
So somebody could definitely be feeling that way.
You want the energy to be, it feels heavy. I'm like, for what? I don't give a fuck about nobody for it to be like that.
Karmic.
I don't want to be like that. But really, I don't. I'm like, that's already, I can feel the energy. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't. But just because I'm empath, I can feel it. I'm like,
I don't want to be
I don't gotta care. I never do. Because I already know what be going on. If I know what's going on, I don't
okay.
About nothing I don't care about. If I care about it, I care about it. If I don't, I don't. Oh, man. What else, Slimmy? Why did this better not be nothing new?
That I'm so proud of.
It is new. I love you, baby. I don't like that.
Fresh.
I'm gonna let you speak for
because I saw that when they was in that studio, they was in competition with each other, friendly competition. And we were going there. We started off doing 2 songs, ended up doing 5 songs.
So move your big ass head. There's no way in the fucking world I don't know that that's your big ass dome.
For real. They'll catch a corner and come back with their verses, and they'll show you that each one of them want their verse to be the best. But what really makes
Flower Mound's Waterford Drive is lined with well-manicured $300,000 homes. So when a new neighbor moved in without the usual sale, mortgage-paying homeowners had... I learned a natural trick online, and this
is what I be looking at. I'm like, damn, this is what they use their, like, for. Like, the candy's always good. It's fun to, oh, shit, but it's not, it's like, that shit real life,
the anointed
though.
Ones.
That's, you remember how they
comes
used
a
to say,
moment
like,
in
that
every
shit real
chosen
life,
one's
though?
life when the world realizes, much too late, that your heart does not operate on human settings.
Never did.
And lately, people have been whispering, murmuring, panicking, gossiping, and low-key studying you like a mystery case file
it's
because apparently
you've
got mad heart.
Mad heart. Regular. She said, apparently, you got mad heart. You have to know who talks like that, regardless if it didn't have the AI in back of it. I'm like, I know a couple people that sound like that. They're definitely white, but they cool shit with me. You got mad heart, you know what I'm saying? They already know. That might not sound that cute. Nah, you sound funny as shit. I could read the energy. So it's like, who that? They're like, nigga, well, this guy all this lashes. That's probably RuPaul. I'm like, nah, I'm reading it. And who's that? You know what I'm saying? Like Medea. I'm like, I'd have been, it's like, oh, what the fuck? But that's like auntie. But now, who the fuck? Tyler Perry? Like, I was that kid. So it's like, so looking up, I'm like, nah, like, that look, I look like my man brother or son, nigga. He's the same. That nigga, that bitch acting like nigga 7'2". You seeing a tranny or something, boo? I'm like, fuck all that. That's different. That nigga ain't just put on a wig or something, no lipstick. That nigga damn near is a bitch. What the fuck? How'd he change to looking like he almost look like a bitch? Or like that nigga ain't just put on lipstick. I see mad dusty looking niggas ain't cute looking fly niggas. I'll be sure something put on a wig and lipstick and eyelashes. Nigga, no, no. So that's the equivalent of seeing that now today, brothers and sisters, sisters and girls, or girls and boys. I say that to, I ain't beefing with nobody when I say that, but I'm telling y'all, when I was a kid, I always was a little star. I always was a little sunseed. I always was a little oracle baby. I always was all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Remember how y'all said that? That was at the Jacks. Or that, whoa, he was that, remember the kids that did they be, what happened to those kids? Hey, Webster. Like, I wasn't no Webster. Why? Because I wasn't short like that. I didn't look like I was 4 for mad years. No, I didn't. I just did everything that you wasn't supposed to be doing at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, it's fuck being small for that long. That nigga was already advanced small. So that's why it did look scary. Nigga was running around the house at 10 months, 11 months, like he ain't even 1 yet. How's he? He's a kid. Like, how's he? That's still too much for. It's like, well, he ain't really walking. He's trying to walk, nigga. He almost about to be perfect walking. Now he even getting into shit. Like, that's just what you remember. Like, they're like, fuck all that. He kind of walking, but the other people are like, that nigga is only fucking 12, 11 months. He's not even 1 year old. Most kids is all pudgy, and I was pudgy. I was a little chunky little nigga, but it was still like, I could still walk around, nigga. Like, I was like, it's your mind as a kid too, as a child too, as a person too. You've seen this. We got who's pregnant out there? Any girls pregnant out there? Yeah, where's your baby at? I look on YouTube all the time. IG, there's little cute babies. They don't really, some of them is AI doing some shit, but then there's some little 4-year-olds that's like, ill. They might not be 2. But then there's some 2 that be in the car. Like, no, what's that? I'm like, oh shit, she about 2 years old. But she could be almost 3 and still just look baby faced to be 2, and the mother be like, she 2. But either way, it's still amazing. Fuck that. 3 is still looking cute when you say 2. I'm like, I know. The only thing I'm trying to say is I was like that though. She's like, yeah, I can see. Damn, I see it. Because I mean, so they're even comparing it like, you're right. She's a fucking amazing. And if you don't add the fact that if you tell a person she's by the months, that's like saying you ain't saying the 48 months for 4 years. You're like, she's 44 months. But instead of saying that, you're like, she's 3. You see how that goes, or something. But she's so still, she gonna have one of those faces that she kind of look 2.5. So now that's been done. But it's still amazing because even then, or the era or the time, you still didn't have no little kids that small, that ill, that bright, that light, that ill, like that goddamn coordinated to do this shit at 3. We shouldn't even be having them in no goddamn Hollywood movie. How that kid be? Whoa, they trained them. You know how Hollywood is. No, I don't. The kid was very smart, very educated. So we should teach a little nigga how to be a rocket scientist too. Cool to tap dance, nigga. So that's a thing too. What we doing here? We talking to Esso? Yeah, we're talking to Esso. I mean, Big X, plug, and all that. But, whatever. I'm just saying. Because even doing that, that's definitely that. That's from all the energy that you projecting towards me and me sucking into. I'm like, I don't want any of your shit. I'm talking to you, sucker. Like, I don't want to, like, you know what I'm saying? See how I'm behind the thing? Sure. We used to be like that, too. We still are. But I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Just missing some jewelry or something. Yeah. Or some sticks, like a pharaoh. You can see the sticks. My son's name is Pharaoh. just saying. I'm just enlightening. Yeah. I'm just talking to y'all. Just talking to people. I usually ain't saying nothing harmful to people. I just usually return the sender to those who would like to see me like that. Unless you like to see me strike back, or unless you like to see me be just a beautiful, prosperous person like I want to see you be, if that's what you were showing me. If not, have the day that you're supposed to have, and what it's going to be, it's going to be. Baby. You know what I'm saying? Work with it. Work with what you got. Play your cards now. Slide that shit around. You know that. I mean, I get it. You guess you could to get the best actor to act like you could. I mean, now we got to do this character. Well, how dare you? You know what I mean? Because there ain't no doing the character. What do you mean? How old look outside? It's about 78 niggas. When these show fights about 16. It's kind of chilly out there, boss. I'm like, well, nigga, we definitely go with like leather, or he's like, I mean, in between. All right, so let's get some furs or something. He's like, yeah. I mean, all right. Or let's get some sheepskin. Like, what is that? He's like, I'm too happy. Leather with a little bit of, you know what I mean, cozy or something. Just about that weather. I'm like, all right. Like, that's how I would be doing it. That's how I did do it. That's if I wanted to come. It's like, what are we doing? We still just watching niggas in style. I'm watching them in style now. You know what I mean? That's a fact. I ain't got everything I want, but the Most High makes sure I get everything I want. You know what I mean? Because even when I want, I don't want it. He knows I don't need it, really. It's like, Most High, Heavenly Creator. You give me all that I need, really. Like, you gonna give me what I need. And then it's like, well, nigga, I fuck what you need. You got every shit. Now, where you stand? You in the hotel? Yeah. How much? You ate? Yeah, well, hold on. I'm trying to. He's like, nigga. I'm like, all right. Like, it's like one of those things. Or, yeah, well, so I'm in the minimum. Yeah, I know. I go home in 9 months. Nigga looking back like, damn, that shit kind of went by quick. Because I remember when I got the case. Don't forget, when I got the case, I was facing 18 years. So I'm out 7 months left. It's 3 years. I end up getting 5.5. Or it's like, I would be explaining that. I'm always grateful for that. There's no to explain. Not unless you come with your paperwork as far as, you know what I mean? They give you what happened. I got 5 years. I copped out. So got it out, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Usually this, because it ain't the feds upstate. But you up in the upstate, you be wanting a nigga to help you flip it. Like, yo, I got all my paperwork. Read through my shit, see if they did anything they fucked up. How did you went to trial? I blew trial to give me 12 to 18. Because I didn't say I shot the gun, but whatever. Like that, the feds is like, yo, you got that. It's like, well, when it's the feds. I don't know versus me versus in United States of America. So I don't know how they send that. Whenever they send that or something, what they do. Like that. There's mad people like that. Because I was like that. I just was like, yo, OG, what do we use? Like, nah, chill. I'm gonna make sure this. All right, don't we're in the unit. We're gonna do that. Just send boom, boom. Your lawyers. I'll tell you everything when we get back to the unit. I'm like, damn. So this is he's like, yeah, come on. Like, yo, you think you here? Like, this is how it be before or still or in any order. But there's always an order, because if you come in somewhere and you know from the street, this is y'all should all know this. If you coming from the street and you're like, well, they said in the Fed everybody is cool, but niggas. So I'm gonna be with niggas that I killed up cousins and all that. If I do bump into, if they did, and they ain't no, they on that side. You mean I gotta not have no beef and be trusting that this nigga might not hold up? What? So it's that type of situation. And I can be honest enough to say, when I knew all of that situation in my soul, I'm like, yeah, whatever. I abide by all the rules. I ain't break no rules, and I abide by the rules. But if I ever had to just tear shit all up, nigga, over just for me, I'm doing that. I'm going home, rip shit up. I don't give a fuck about no rules. And fuck a car and whatever that shit is. I don't know. Y'all made these rules, nigga, with that inner jail shit. And fuck that. If we was in prison, Rikers Island, if we was in Sing Sing, if you was a man, Buddha. It's like you doing prison. Yeah, fuck all that. I ain't coming here with none of you niggas. I'm going home. Nigga, my date's on 13. You know, that type shit. I be like, whatever, nigga. So I ain't never lie. That's been me. it do be looking like, I guess it would seem like, well, this nigga, well, because I didn't say that. How come I didn't get to do that? That's really is, you know how niggas be mad. It's like, I don't know, nigga, why you didn't do, nigga, I barely made it through. Shit, I almost died or something. I be trying to have the same story. Not like it didn't happen. It happened all to me. It's like, I don't got the story where I finished last and I was all fucked. It's like, yeah, nigga, we win some, we lose, but I was straight. Nigga, also he dead and I got shot. Nigga, I got shot up actually. I got like 4 or 5 times. Yeah, it was hell, nigga. What you mean? That was, see, I'm the nigga talk about he would have got shot. And I did get shot 5 times in the middle of some wild shit. But it's like, if I did get shot 5 times, everybody's still mad because they're like, but we don't still understand how you even be able to talk about all that, because what happened was that whole bit is 40 niggas got murdered that day up in that whole shit. How the fuck do you, like, you barely, we seen, because they said that shit, they don't even want to talk about it because they got it on camera or something. They got the pool hall or the skating rink. They got the shit on camera. I just might have been the nigga that got shot the fuck all up. And I did when I was out with niggas. And niggas rushed me to the house. That's cool. But niggas got shot out there that night. Niggas died after that. Niggas beefing. Niggas, it was a melee. But what I'm saying is it don't add up. But I'm saying that's why it's always somebody mad. Because goddamn, if I was in a building and I got shot the fuck up 5 times, best believe 4 or 5 niggas died. They ran there, boom, boom, boom. I'm boom, 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 boom. I jumped off, but I still got hit the fuck up. I just thought, boom. That's usually me. In anything, nigga, like I wasn't sleeping that much. We was in here and all, but when I came out, like, I ain't gonna be here that long, nigga. Nigga, you chill. Nah, nigga, it's a trap. I got mad bricks up here. Niggas come $3 million out. I'm out. Not just because of the money and the drugs. It's like that money here, the drugs here, the wolves are there. Everybody know you bugging or they don't. I don't know, nigga. I'll kick this door in. And if I was the person in my shoe into the shoes, I'm killing it. I'm not, you gonna be trying to kill me back. Look, wait. It's not where I should be chilling at, smoking no blunts. I don't care if I know everybody. I'm out. But anyway, yo, B, I'm out with you. What's going on? Let's get out of here quickly. And that be that. And I be out. It's never the, oh, he ain't down. He didn't. It's like, yeah, niggas always on point, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Everybody really want to be like that. That nigga is the smoothest Fonzie. He the black Fonz through the whole hood. The easy. He was like that all through Compton. I know everybody. I'm from over here. So now, but I did niggas with me. They all right. I got into mad shit with niggas too, but after so long, niggas respect you in general. Mr. G. That's why he would say that. I'm Easy E, the real Eric Wright, like for real. That's, you see, that's sucker shit, man. I get almost heartbroken. So I'm like, damn. 4:34 on the dot. What am I doing that? What this shit is. I'll plug this up in a minute. I don't know what the fuck is my. Why is that now? Oh, I see it. Anyway, but I'm looking at this, right? And I'm like, when I think about everything that I'm breaking it down that way to y'all, it's only because it's the way you think. And being a seer and being a healer and being a wise person, I can feel you, see you, all that. So it's like, that's why I move the way I move. I don't really, it's almost like I got a documentary or something. And then, but come on, man, trying to kick it with y'all, man, or just trying to, because it's like, it ain't even a thing to do. Somebody did tell me, a couple people, I took it more serious because it's like, I don't have to be in the nothings or to do the nothings or down with the nothings to say the nothings about the nothings to do me, nigga. I don't do what the fuck I want. I'm over here. Leave me. What's up? Yo, but now you can't just be going off. And because I'm like, okay, what it's my property. He's like, well, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm passing through. I'm about to, all right, well, I ain't gonna disrespect this shit. I'm going right. I'm out. I'm go pass through. Nigga, I'm like over here. I'm sorry. Nigga. All right, you walked over in front of the perimeter. I thought, Well, you didn't think, or you just bugging. There is always a pace for a nigga to walk, not on nobody path. So it's like I'm on the line. As long as I'm on the line, nigga, yo, why you walking in front of passing through my front of my house on that path that we know people pass through? And I've never been nobody we seen ever. But still, I'm like, nah, nigga, I don't give a fuck. It's a road, right? All right, yeah, but we never seen nobody walk on this road ever. I've been here 1,000 years. I'm like, I don't give a fuck if you been here 19,000 years, nigga. It's a road. Who built it? I don't know. Well, where'd you come from? I'm like, nigga, I came from such. You don't know because you've been here for 1,000 years talking about this, about the road. I've seen your castle or your house. Like, oh, who the fuck built that? And shit. He's like, you seen more of these, son? I'm like, I seen mad houses like this kind of. He's like, what? I'm the only one on the land or something. If there wasn't or not. Or like, what? Nah, nigga, these run, bitch, I'm the only one with this car. I'm like, well, I seen a couple, well, not like that. Well, that same exact, but like the style of it. I mean, it's a dunk, but you seen a dunk before. It's like, nigga, my niggas got, but not this kind. You had, oh, that shit dope. What you, he's like, yeah, niggas, look, my shit do. I'm like, everybody got some shit to do. That type of nigga, that's how I be really talking to niggas. Niggas be lit. I be lit. Sometimes we be lit. He's like, I like you. I'm like, all right, cool. I like you doing this. What's going on? Fuck on out here? If niggas get money. Like, hold up. So he's like, nah, nigga, whoa, you got him? I'm like, yeah. Or nah. He's like, I got you. But yeah, but no, we gonna be chilling and shit. But nigga, what? It's still dangerous. I'm like, well, I know where back. Yeah, okay. So you know, yeah, it's Baton Rouge. He's like, all right. So you, I'm like, yeah. Niggas still coming outside. Like, nah, niggas don't. Like we done 4 to 5 more. Then you can't just be coming out the backyard. But but still, though. I'm like, all right. He's like, yeah, but you know, shit calm down. But yeah, I'm like, all right, you ain't got no beef? He's like, nah, we gonna be chilling. I'm like, all right. So you niggas be around, and if I'm gonna be out around, because you know I don't play that shit. I don't want to be out around, because depending on where I'm at, if it's out and around, it's got to get down. If you gonna get down, like, all right, I'm gonna choose what I'm trying to do. Trying to battle or chill. Well, why you didn't go? Because I ain't trying to get dirty. I'm chilling. So like, I don't gotta go down there. I don't wanna, like, won't you? You know, when nigga yell up, yo, come and get down and play. I'm like, nah. You know what I'm saying? I could. You never been out there before. You should have been there. I was already down there. I beat niggas before and all that shit. I'm chilling. I don't want to play again. I already played that one. That's it. I don't want to play him again. You want to keep trying all the time? Fuck no. I don't have to. That's when they be like, nah, they give me a chance to win my shit. I don't have to give you a chance to do shit back. But I mean, I guess that's supposed to be honorable. If we come up with those rules, you know what I'm saying? Yo, I mean, if I tap out and it's over and I don't got no bread, it's over. Niggas give you a break when they want to still think they can burn you and say, yo, you put your car keys up and all that. Once you're out of money, bitch, it's over. Unless y'all had those rules in the beginning. Like, as long as I got a thing of value and I got some money, you got to take that up before you tap me all the way out. If I get down and want to put my house deed up, you got to go for that. Because at that point, you could have been gambling $19 million. So he's like, well, the last pawn I got is this, but I got a fucking royal flush in my head. So fuck that. You got to take titles of my bitch. It's the last asset I got. Shine it flew. Sign it. They can't say, oh, nigga, I'm not sure that that's the. It's like, come on, bro. You done got everything I own on the table. Deeds, all type of shit. Farms, those bonds, all. Shut up. Nigga, you taking that. All right. You up. Oh, I go. Flush. Oh, royal flush. Because remember, this is nuts. He had to gamble too. Now, is the game been watching? It's been an honorable game? Fuck shit if we got up to this. Ain't no, you can't be. It's like, nigga, I dare you. You were the one I would damn near fucking want to cry and fall out. Like, that's it. I have nothing. So now I got to either go get it back from the mud or something. But as of right now, I'm broke. Shit. It's a difference. You lose the hand, it's like, fuck it. I'm going to do something. Same thing I knew. I had people. They was in the village. They had everybody didn't have the whole kingdom like me. They had other niggas, my alliances, that ill shit, little shit. They was ill. I'm going to start from wherever. But I'll probably have it again. That's a nigga that's seen it. Like I'm seeing it or been seeing it, always seen it. And then there's okay, I'm just done. I guess I might as well be it, but I should just go and just act like a dust ball. It's like, no, well, I'm a king. You know what I'm saying? I'm stuck. But how you doing, man? Do you think you have a loaf or two? Or can I help? Maybe fix something? Or I don't know. But and she gonna be like, you ain't from around here, are you? Like what? Because she don't know why I don't know how to beg. She's like, what you mean? You don't know how you acting like you can't ask? It's like, I ain't supposed to be asking you, man, just to say, like, my grandmother would be like, what the fuck you asking that lady for food? What happened? Well, she had some Doritos. They looked good, and I don't give up like when I was a kid. Because a kid sees something like, can I have some? She's like, nigga, I would have bought you. What you want, some gum bears? Yeah, I want some of those too, gum bears and them chips. They look good. She'd be like, all right, when we go to the store. That was better than me doing anything like for real. Because if I even did that, that means she has seen that I seen some kid and she wouldn't like, what you looking at? I know, so I was just looking at them. Like 5 minutes later, she seen me over there eating bags of chips from them and trying. She's like, why you eat? How do you get this? He came over here and asked you for some of this? I'm like, nah, I asked him and said if you want the gummy bears. So I just said, he's like, oh, all right, well, all right. You guys want, you don't got to give them nothing. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, man, thank you. Thank you so much for offering me anything. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Like, not like that, but like, thank you for even noticing me. Thanks, guys. Nah, no problem. All right, so whenever you come back, we'll see you. I'm like, all right. I'm more or less like, nah, cause I seen him. I was like, what y'all doing? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is all that shit? I never even seen that. Because it's junk food, nigga. Well, all that sort of sprinkles and shit. You want some fruit? You know what I'm saying? You can have some ice cream. Then split something. Yeah. I mean, when I was at my grand, this is really funny right now because like when I really was at my grandparents' house, you know what I'm saying, the Thomases, they ain't play that like you would think that if you're looking at it like that outside looking at it. I can go, and I come over, she like, I'm gonna take you to the grocery store, you get with some cereals and whatever. And then I was like, well, I need pajamas. I used to always say I didn't have mad shit. Like, I need pajamas and socks and all that stuff. She's like, what? You didn't come in there? I'm like, I ain't really have nothing. All right, well, now we gotta go. We go to the mall and then get a couple things and then stuff. And then we'll watch a movie or something. Oh, yeah, that's on the good. I'm over for the weekend. That's fine. But I'm just saying, ain't no other shit. Ain't no getting that nasty shit. It's like, if I get some cereal, nigga, I gotta work this in because it's like, I gotta get like a Raisin Bran or something. But can I at least get some Cookie Crisp too? I can get one of them shits, but you better get something healthy. Like get some Raisin Bran or get some, Honey Smacks is good because they was kind of good. They're like, wait for a little bit of honey, but they wasn't that sweet sugary. Like, I'm like, man, it's Lucky Charm. Like, it's Lucky Charm. It's all extra healthy. It's too good. Because I was kind of bad, not bad, but I'm like, all right. Because that Raisin Bran is good when you get some honey, you put the honey on it, you put the sugar. It's like, yeah, see, that's how that shit's mad good. And it is. If you're a person that's like, I grew up on Raisin Bran. We used to take the good Raisin Bran, nice the raisins inside the Raisin Bran, honey on it, sugar. And don't be trying to put mad milk because you know that shit gets soggy. So you put just the right amount of milk and boom. And it got to be cold as shit. You lit with the Raisin Bran. Add whatever you want. You have oat nuts brand. They had all of that before that. I watched it all. I'm like, oh, now they got a cereal. Wow, I don't know what they do at the house. Shit. That's if you get some Raisin Brans without the fucking raisins. What's that? Well, that's wheat bran, boo. I'm like, this ain't shit. Nigga, what the fuck? I got to make sure that box if I'm looking at my grandma's house is like. So when you say these things, I'm like, nigga, I remember all that. And I get some soda, they didn't want that shit grandfather with soda. Nigga, that's great. Yeah, I want some great soda. That nigga ain't getting, don't touch that nigga soda. Or crushed orange. Either or, but more like great. Like, you know what I'm saying? Meaning there ain't no soda in the house. There's mad shit though. You know what I'm saying? This is gonna sound even more crazier. Living at my mother's house in the apartments is kind of like, well, none of the shit that's in your house is at the corner store. Like, for instance, well, I can't get no soda. What's the drink? She's like, there's mad juice in there. Let all the juice down there and all the juice down there. Get anything you want down there and get all this. So I'm like, now look, well, again, not trying to brag, as a kid, I'm like, well, my grandmother, y'all got way more money than my mother do. So I'm like, all right. So I'm, still little. Still young little niggas. So I'm like, well, what? She's like, oh, like, all right. She's like, yeah, that's y'all shit. Anyway, you and I bought all that shit, so you got something to drink. What's that, boo? What you mean, what's that? Snapple, I don't know, not like those type, Ocean Sprite, like those type of glass, those. What year is this? I was like 84, 83 or some shit. But whatever they had in the fucking that you could have in a glass, and that came with the case so you could buy it, Stop Shop or some shit. My grandma had like 4. She probably had mad at that shit. What are those though? That's a whole 24 pack of Ocean Spray cranberry. That's some pineapple. That's orange juice, Dole. You got mad juices down in the cartons. Put one in there. When you drink that, you take one, put it in the refrigerator, it get colder, and put those in there. So it might be like 1, 2, 3 cases. Mad things of juices that she think I might like. You know what I'm saying? She got her shit. I got my shit. Is grapefruit. Cause I drink that shit. Like that's nasty. Like sugar nut, like that shit in there. Now she's got grapefruit in there. My grandfather that too, but he's like, I need my at least soda every once in a while. My grape. I don't drink all that shit like that. I mostly drink water and that. But when I want to fuck soda, I want grape. Like so, it's like that type shit. Like, but I don't. It's the same shit. For real. I watch this shit. And no, I drink mad soda. I drink mad Kool-Aid. I want all that shit. I'm like, I don't got no Kool-Aid. Well, she do got that thing. What's that? What the thing you got in the jar? You open it. Like now they got, what's that, the instant Kool-Aid? I'm like, nah, it's probably nice tea. It's probably Lipton or lemonade. She got the lemonade one. She got the Lipton iced tea. And the one thing she always got is Tang. So she got that shit. She don't got no Kool-Aid. But nigga, I can make mad shit. I made the L shit, big ass jug like this with mad ice in the straw. You ain't getting that in the projects. You ain't gonna just do that shit on a given Thursday. I just happen to do it because she bought me all juice because I can't have no soda. And I be sneaking, always drinking my grandfather's soda. Like, and it's like, what? I was like, I didn't really have, and I had a little cup. She was like, Tony, you had more than, because I remember it's a 2-liter. You don't realize as a kid, you drunk it down there. So I was like, nah, I had like a little sip. I had a little bit. I ain't had that much, but 2 glasses. And he's like, it was up here and I was in there. I'm like, I might have had a little bit more than I was supposed to have. I didn't need to. Because now, like, see, I just showed me that real quick. I realized I'm caught. Sorry. I was about to lie. But you said, and I realized, like, yeah, well, shit. Did you check to see how far it was before you even did no shit like that and then said you didn't really drink nothing at all? No, I thought he'd been drinking in the sun. I ain't been, like, see, you learn from those mistakes. You got illa. But that was happening at like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, like that type shit. So I've been ill. You know what I'm saying? And I've been caught, and I've been slapped, and I've been jacked, and I've been yapped. All that. Little kid shit, though. I did that young. I ain't really all this shit. Anything y'all talking about, or anything you even, it don't make sense. It's more or less the family character. They want this to be this. Why? Well, there's a group of people out there that watch this shit that's still in that theory of the way they live their life. What they said on scene, I seen you told your old boy on social media and all. It's like, what group is these bitch niggas? Who is that? There's a group that do that? Like, well, yeah, well, I'm like, nah, nigga, I don't have no nothing. This is a fucking live on goddamn YouTube. I like my Facebook. They blocked it or something. But they blocked it because I don't got no ads. Or I don't be wanting no commercials, or I don't want to take revenue or some shit. I don't know. I didn't know that y'all wanted me to get money. I don't be paying no attention. I don't got none of that shit set up. It ain't monetizing. I'm like, I don't know. I think so. I don't know. I don't know. So if I'm fucking up, it's like, yo, can you show me, man? Because I don't know. She's like, you know everything, but you don't know. I'm like, well, if you know, why you keep saying I'm supposed to know and you can't do it? It's like, okay, cool. Can I get some help? Well, I mean, it's not my responsibility either. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. When this happened, I was at the welfare office. When I went to get go get the voucher for the hotel and the shelter and shit like that. I told y'all about this. Y'all been following me for that long. The world, like this regular shit that your bitch on or your baby mother did. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that nigga's doing shows and now he's 500,000 up or something and his baby's mother ain't doing it no more. Maybe we not fucking her. She done moved out to Calabasas. But I'm saying at the same rate, it's still like the same thing, right? My sister or aunt was like, boy, stop playing. You know that bitch. Like, yeah, nigga, I mean, there ain't nobody but Mary J. Blige, bitch, she sniff coke. But that's my homegirl, nigga. I know that's my bitch, though. But anyway, I'm like, auntie's crazy. So what y'all nigga doing? Or something. I was around that type. My peoples is those. My people, these my family. You know what I'm saying? Shantae and Nas and them know. They're like, well, I'm saying, you don't move soul. They're like, nah, that's big. What do you mean? What you want to admit? No, I didn't say it. Like, what is there to say? That's what I'm like, well, it's not it's like you can't say that and be I'm telling the truth. That's why I'm thinking like, well, I want to see what it means to be me then, if I ain't me. What do you mean that I mean? Or what did you mean? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I've been the same way since I was a little 2-year-old kid. And 5. And I can name all the ages I've been this, because I've been this since day one. I ain't never really switched. That's the thing. I ain't switched. I always been talking this shit. I always been doing shit. I ain't got no business. I always been like, what? So what, bitch? I did it. Why? So what? What that mean? How long we gonna do this? Oh yeah. I don't. Bitch always talking about what I did. Yeah, that's him. He always getting locked up. That's the nigga that be there. He always stay in jail or something. He probably gone. You know what I mean? Or there's those people. Oh, that's my bitch. He's such a. I ain't do that. Or, why you? He's only 5. They used to say this type of shit, and you be 10 years old. You know what I'm saying? Throwing rocks like, ha ha, I got you. Shh. Everybody broke windows when they was a kid, threw rocks and shit. It was like we thought the car, we ain't getting the bearing on. Nigga, it's like you can't throw that brick at the taxi cab driver. I want to see it. Now, fuck that. You can't. Like, that's out of control, little wild ass, badass kids. If they wasn't in the city on that dumb shit, they might not have did that. But I know mad white boys that niggas got that from dropping bricks off bridges who started that. Not really a black person. So it's kind of like, damn. But you don't. They doing this at 13, 15. Like when we did this, we might have been 5 years old. 5 years old. How the hell? It was like, see, wow, that's little starch seeds and stuff like that. And you know what I mean? Running around out of control-ish or something. Or is that how they want it to be for certain ones? Or that's how it would, like, see what I'm saying? I seen all that as far as me being me. If I make me into whatever you talking about, then I'm like, okay, I've been seeing that. Putting 2 and 2 together was nothing to do. It's mathematical. But I mean, I said that since day one. I'm like, man, what you believe in? I'm like, nigga, fuck all that. What up, though? So when we get into it, like I always, because it's like, bro, I don't care what you gonna say some wild shit. So I ain't never mind what I believe in. You know what I'm saying? However I show up is what you should know what I believe in. I mean, that's how they tell you don't talk politics. You don't need to know what I'm voting for. It's like, what does it matter? You don't want to uproar on what the tables is out loudly. No, it's more this way. It's more that way. Well, 30%. That's like for fate. You better know, like the real. I gotta see that. I gotta see that. I mean, that's now. Like, see how you can see it so easily. Because my people was just like, what? Well, we gonna vote early. We think we just gonna go down there a week early, then and plus today and the day after. Like, there ain't gonna be no, if they show up for a ballot, we'll just go down there mad early and do some shit. If the case, we ain't gonna play with you. They be doing that too. But then at the end of the day, it come to figure out. Everybody had a lane to play in this. See what I'm saying? Trump don't do what he do. You don't feel like, it's what it is. You feel like I ain't nobody think. All I know is, you don't know nothing. Everybody better band together, weather the storm. Like that, like if you do terror, band together. Everybody better band together. Like meaning, all right, your government fucked up, then that means your state fucked up. If your state fucked up, then it's boom, 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 and they get snap. Okay, snap. Whatever it is, cool. You know what I mean? Because the reason why a lot of things is because a lot of things depend on a lot of things. And the people getting the money on a lot of things. I mean, shit, if you a senator, but you retire, I'm retired. I don't do nothing but get a pension and a Social Security check. How much is your Social Security check? Pretty sure they ain't gonna start that. No, they always. You act like, how much is yours, though? Or your pension? Shit, you made more on the pension, nigga, than you made when you was in fucking office. What is that? And that's why I say what I say, man. I never had to. I don't compete. Where they don't even compare for they ain't supposed to be here. We in a league. Where they at? He's like, nah, well, the nigga play him. He said wait, hold up. Might sprain my ankle or something, nigga. in the league, he ain't in the league, nigga. Like he can't. I ain't about to do all that because it's like, what am I doing for? Well, he just wants person to person. He wants you to show him you better. I don't, nigga. Okay. In traffic or something. Like as we go on, I show you or something. Like I'll rap or I'll talk to you. Or I don't know, we'll build or something. Or I don't know, whatever we'll do or something. Because I don't want to compete with you because y'all think you better than me. But it's like, well, no, I think that nigga dope. I can't do that, can I? See, I just know. But it's like, I can't do that, can I? It's like, I don't know. Oh, one girl. I like ice. Really did. Imagine some nice papaya melon or something, but cold, because you never can cold that. They would drink papaya melon juice on the island, South America. Damn sure wasn't cold when they first were drinking it. Look cold. Ain't nobody invent no ice, but I know a couple people who knew about ice and wanted it shit cold. Amongst many other ways that they did this. You know what our ancestors did way, way back in the day? They would have containers and bottles of shit deep down, like in the ocean, like down, where it's cold as fuck. That, if you got something that's got some liquid in it and it's tin, that shit's going to eventually chilly. It's going to get cold. I mean, it's like having a wine bottle in the cold ass bottom of the lake. And where it's cold though, I'm saying, where the temperature's like, damn, I got a wetsuit on. Like, you know what I'm saying? That type of shit, like they did that. Yeah, for people that lived in that type of climate, they did the Alaska, they did it using Americas. This was they did a lot of stuff for the winter that died on ice, and they did a lot of shit in these different. That's why Americas is in Americas. Back then, you got a freezer, it's hot, and it's kind of cool, and it's shit. See what I'm saying? It's all different. Just like it brings different things now, you bring different things then. Imagine you have a whole bunch of gadgets. You know what I'm saying? You got all these gadgets, so it's like, fuck the 4 seasons. You know what I'm saying? Stay at the palace. It's hot all day. Okay, cool, nigga. What's that mean? I'm always hot. I'm like, I know. You always arrogant fuck. You always on fire. Nigga, like, goddamn, you can't never cool down. You can't chill. You can't relax. You can't hibernate. Shit, 4 seasons, nigga. Me, 4. You gotta have 4 of these elements, dog. And we can do that too. I'm just the 5th. I sit back out and watch the shit. Clarity is the gift that you was granted. You got a choice? Cool. Yeah, you got one. What about you? I'm just here. Need to have a choice. I ain't answering the shit. I ain't doing shit. I'm just me. Now, if it comes to something that's coming to be, then I'll figure it out. But what choice? What free will? I'm just chilling. You better have something where I got faith, I guess. But faith in what? You. And then that you would, walk a certain way or something. I ain't never got to have faith in my Father because he sent me here. Whatever that is whatever that is to be. Whatever that is, it always come back to be like something, or be not something, or do something, or be how it be. You can't ever change. It's like, what? What is this nigga saying? That's how it's like you can't see reality. It's like you try to see the aura around me. That's crazy too. But you can't see reality. You know what I'm saying? You can see gold though. You see spectrum around my body right now. Truth be told, nigga, you see the light. You niggas are weird. You're corny. I'm about to go smoke another cigarette in a minute. Lucky. Yeah, I know this. I don't even know what that's about, but ding ding. All I'm saying to you, man, is that to not see is to be blind. And what happens when your eyes get taken? I mean, you took for granted the fact that you used to be looking. You used to. I remember when it's like, yeah, but you was always talking about. I ain't noticed that she was trying to give me. She was trying to be nice. I ain't even. How she came like, ma'am, listen or something. Nah, that lady was mad rude. I'm like, she wasn't mad rude. You might not have wanted to be bothered or something, but she didn't. The lady, what are you talking about? Yeah, well, whatever. I'm like, okay. So that's for going back to what I see and what you claim to see. If they snatch your fucking eyeballs out, you're like, well, I didn't do nothing wrong to lose my sight. A vision? Like, what? God must hate me. I'm like, I don't think he does, but I don't think he's an idiot either. You keep wanting somebody that sees the all seeing to be not seeing shit that you. I know God watched me. I'm like, you seen when I was beating my thing, my wing or whatever. I don't want to. Let's curve the language even. I don't. It sounds goofy because I would have said the way I would have said what I really want to say, raw. So that's the way they act like it's the actual language. Well, that means this nowadays. I could walk all over that, but I'm not, because we ain't gonna act like this is my satellite. But it is. But we ain't gonna act like I'm not on this channel and that we're not getting. It's like, come on. So yeah, I'm abiding by the rules. I always do. I was never lying and I was never capping and I ain't did none of that. I don't not own whatever. Yes, you said you studios. This is YouTube, but I'm like, well, whatever it's live streaming, whatever satellite, whatever. I'm like, still though. You know what I'm saying? So don't be talking about, what? It's like, nah, I have freedom of speech, but I don't say nothing crazy. Like, you know what I mean? Everything I say is the truth or it's a fact or what's going on television or what Trump did or this, that, third, or such and such. What you mean? They always been in China and still going to always be trying to find a way that I'm wrong. I'm never wrong on nothing I say, ever. Period. It's never wrong on nothing. Now, whatever your thing is or that is, because it's like, well, I didn't say nothing about that. I don't care about that. I didn't get into that. I don't know. So don't say I'm wrong because I don't have an opinion on nothing. You was like, yeah, but I bet you if you thought about this, you'd be wrong about. I'm like, huh? You see how this nigga trying to bring me over? I'm like, brother, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and I don't care. And I don't know if I did nothing about whatever you're talking about. What's in your brain, you need to keep that shit in there. Like, I'd be like, keep this shit in your pocket. Whatever what you can, but keep it, bro. Because you keep trying to share that shit like it's wealth, son. You keep trying to, you know what I mean? Share and scan is wealth. You throwing fucking pig on swine on pig, pearls on what? What are you talking about? Yeah, but it's like, yeah, but what? And then if I do that, they're like, it's trying to act all arrogant. And it's like, nah, really, you ain't. What are you talking about, bro? What you mean, nigga? Then you all acting like it's like, yo, bro. See, it could get dangerous depending on where we at, what's going on, and who's. Because somebody a lot of times has been like, damn, B. And afterwards, me and this nigga mad because he's like, damn, I ain't even see like you. I'm like, I don't even, yo, fam, good look and shit. I don't even know. He's like, nah, nigga, that's just because you know what I'm saying. And now he do want to break down mad other shit from before when we came. Like, I don't know. My man was like, nah, I'm about to kill this thing. And da-da-da-da. And I'm like, oh shit, who this? Some crazy slime ball son. I don't know when I see him. This is another intuitive person. That's like, I was with it till, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, well, before you came up, boo? I'm like, okay, yeah, what happened? He's like, I'm with niggas. And I'm like, yo, where the nigga at? And when you came, he's like, yeah, that nigga right there. And he's like, what nigga? The nigga getting out the red car? Da, da, da. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. So when I came and pulled up, he's like, yeah, but listen to me, boo. I'm like, all right, go ahead. He's like, I'm like, this nigga getting out the red car. He's mad. How you doing, man? Da, 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 da. He's like, okay, wait. So now I don't went in the crib. You ain't even seen me where we gonna lay on. Yo, so what do you do? Well, how we about to hold on. Nigga, fuck all that. Y'all. I'm like, hold on. I think that nigga might be family or family. What do you do? I'm with you. I'm with all of you. I'm with you. What's going on? Why are we about to kill him? You better have an answer, nigga, or I ain't with you. So, because it ain't that hard. Why we about to kill him? And you ain't got an answer for why we about to kill him? I should kill you. You got an answer, nigga, let's lit. But to not have one is very dangerous, my nigga. You know that. Me being your boss ain't no reason, boss. Whatever you say, go. I'm working for you. And anything in this faction of working, I work the shit out of it. But that ain't the case. It's usually never been the case. Never will be. And it'd be like, I be knowing niggas. I'm like, nah, I got your back all day, but what's going on? And why are we doing all, and why grenades is out? And like, hold up. Fuck, this nigga killed 19 people's grandmother. And what happened? Nah, Quisha was sliding with this nigga and she was cheating with him. I'm like, it'll never be that much stuff that somebody got me there and says that, because the answer is they are very much so over with me talking to them. I mean, that's better. That's a nice way to say that. That's what you over with, bro. First of all, is fucking C4 in the trunk, grenades and shit, and all type rock. I don't know what the hell. I'm just elaborating, exaggerating, but I'm like, you said what? It'd be frying cakes, like hell, and anybody around. I'm like, yeah, so what happened? Like, as soon as he say that, I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm saying, but so they was, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, nigga, so why? Yeah, I don't know. That's time. Maybe I did come with my little bag, like, yo, hold on, let me get some shit, nigga. You talking about we got war? That's with no questions asked. Now, because of the event, I'm like, so what's going on, boss? Or like, what's going on, my nigga? Anyway, I got you. Nigga, what you mean? You don't ask no question now? Like, we got all the time to talk right now. When you came, pulled up, I jumped out like I got you off rip, but I was always going to get to what is going on and what are we doing? I don't never hold up, nigga. That time could cost us if I'm down, or if it's righteously on. Nigga, yo, go get the shot. What's good? What's good, nigga? What you need my gauge? What you need my gauge for? What you need my 12 gauge pistol for? Yeah, but what's up? What you going? About to go now. All right, hold on, nigga. Where you going at? I'm going to such and such. And now, hold on, nigga. You can use the gun, but hold on. So where you going? And da-da-da. This is for instance, and this is like, because I'm thinking about how y'all do that. I just gave it to you. I don't care. It's like, nah, hold on. What you about to go do? Nah, the niggas on. What happened? Because you fuck with us. And niggas, they ain't look beat up or nothing. Like, it's like, nah, you know what I'm saying? And niggas got my chain and stuff. Plus it was, nah. You find out somebody stole it from a bitch house that they was fucking this. You find out that, yeah, he got, but not like that. Like, to just go and be killing shit. It's like, hold on. You find, what happened? Or nah, so I got robbed and shit. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, nigga, I jumped out. I said, hold on, nigga. Y'all got robbed with the gun. All right, hold on, yo, bitch. All right, you gotta go. All right, what's going on? Come on, get in the car. Let's get out of here. What's up? Yeah. So what happened? What happened? Yeah, I got robbed and shit. I'm like, you said that 4 times. What happened? What happened? Now my jury was at with Lace's crib, my baby's mother's cousin, and then niggas stole my. I'm like, hold up, nigga. All right, hold up, nigga. Stop, bro. And matter of fact, you can use the gauge and all that, but I'm getting out the car right now. First off, so yeah, or because now it's like, yo, first of all, you're wilding, nigga. They stole the jewels. Ain't nobody beat your ass and robbed you and all that. Here's all the guns you need, and go figure it out, find them. I don't know, nigga. Call me when the fuck you calling me for help, dog. Damn, nigga, I ain't said, well, get back in the car, I'll take you home. Nah, I'm straight. Go ahead, bye. Call over, so go ahead, nigga, bye. Get the fuck out, drive off. Bye, pew. Ooh. It's usually how it would be, if it ever been anyway. And if there was a nigga with him that I know that was with him, he's saying something else that he's saying with him. Nah, boo didn't want to come. He was like, nah, fucking, or whatever. You should have said why, or if that was, he had a flunky. Not a flunky, but a flunky that's actually a killer too. You can know a killer nigga and know a nigga that's dangerous and will kill mad shit up. You don't got a brain and you listen to everything he say. So them both is killers, but one like lead the other. I know mad people like that. They'll talk shit, nah, boo didn't want to come and shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, shut the fuck up. I ain't go, nigga, because y'all niggas dying. Fuck that bitch. I don't give a fuck. He shouldn't have been fucking a bitch. And that's why the nigga, he wasn't creeping nigga in the back door. He wouldn't have seen the jury in the jar when he looked in there, probably looking to see what the bitch got and seeing all your shit sitting there. Because you at home, but he shouldn't be there. So you got raw, but you should have said, bitch, who you was fucking and whoever that nigga is, you better get my fucking jewelry back first off, and then something. Those was my conversations. That has never happened. When my baby's mothers took some pistols from me 24 years ago and gave them to a nigga, they gave him back. Yo, hey, nigga, I didn't know it was yours. You mean she sold it to her? I was like, I'm like, take me to her. He was like, nah, but yeah, I ain't know. And they told, she was saying, niggas didn't know once. I mean, times like, nigga, once they found out who, like, she get but once they kind of, it was like, yo, hey, nah, we straight. You can have that. Nah. Like, I don't even want to be involved in that. I bought the pistols off you or I got, nah, I ain't the same type of nigga. He gonna get, meaning I ain't deadly. I'm gonna just get to the bottom of it. Nah, it's my grandmother live right there. Yeah, that don't be going to their family. Fuck all that. Yo, where's here? Yo, what up? You know who I am. I'm such a baby mother. That's the place for what up. Yo, where my hand? Because first of all, these people already know me. I ain't coming to your house talking that. I came like, yo, you tripping. My baby mother sold you some because your grandmother's out here. I ain't gonna get loud. My baby, where's my? Oh, yo, I got. Hold on, I got you. I'm like, oh, what the? He's like, nah, nigga, you know what I'm saying? I bought them off them and shit, and then little Terrence had told me that later, but I didn't know when you was good because they probably was like, damn, they don't, their money, you ain't getting the money back. She on what, nigga? And then it's like, but I ain't keeping it. But I ain't. Who is boo? Where's the nigga at? If I just happen to know Lil Terrence. Lil Terrence like, yo, B. I'm like, where the fuck is my cheese? Like, yo, boom, 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 boom. Don't be. If I tell you, I'm like, I don't care. And that was that. I did get it with no harm. See, telling the story would just really tell you who I am in general. That ain't got nothing to do with fear. That got everything to do with respect, really. I'm like, yo, fam, no disrespect. I know how that shit be usually happening with people on the street, but you know who I am, right? You know where I live. I live in Backstreet. Meaning, this ain't one of those things, nigga. If my baby's mother sold you some of my guns, my nigga, I want my shit now. Period. This is bigger than fuck that. You know where I'm from, most of that. So you don't know that guns are my cousins or my brothers or got 3 bodies on it or don't or not or this or that. Hell no, the wrong person ain't talking about it's ours. Not. Hell no, you're not. They know that off rip. Now to lose some money, it's like, yeah, your fam, my brother's like, he just want his 600 back. Here. Meaning because it depends on who. It's not, I ain't giving you nothing. It's like you are coming up off that, or I kind of gotta know what is on that pistol or that book or something. Because now it's like, if you got it, then you kind of gotta get lit too then. Because now I feel comfortable that I lost it. And he was the one who had it. I don't know. Or that he probably the one who did. I don't know. So that's the only way it would ever. There's nobody ever done that. So usually when niggas get guns took and they stole them out the stash, they done sold them to some fiend, some block got it. Nobody even know who have it. It ain't no, I can find it. No, you can't. They said stole it out the stash, or they didn't, 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 or they didn't. And that could be anywhere in Boston. So I'm just saying that, there was an occasion for everything. There was a life for everything. I did all of that. You know what I'm saying? In that, you didn't hear me killing nobody. It's like, man, I guess they say I'm the orchestrator because it's like niggas watch me in every situation. And it was like, but, at least if that happened to me, I'm gonna do a boo. He almost had it. He was right. Them niggas, that shit didn't play out like that. But that nigga was, he was ready to go. He was all, everything was, what do you mean? It got lean. Either or. Niggas seen both. Like, nigga, nothing happened all like that. He said, nigga, I don't give a fuck. Enough happened, and almost extra happened on top of, like, niggas don't usually be all that close to almost damn near melee. Like, I was on tinkering on a riot. Like, I'm like, I wasn't no riot. He's like, nigga, if that nigga would have, come on, that team, they would have made it out. There's 2 big hoods here at the auditorium. Nigga, they wouldn't have made it, been 100 over here, 400 over here. That shit would have caused the melee just with us group. Just with us 20 of people would have caused hundreds of niggas to get into some shit. But I don't know how you stop that. Like, I ain't stopping all that people. He's like, listen, you stopped 10 niggas in that group. 5 and 5 was from 2 different. So if they get into something, it's kind of like that. He was like, wait. Y'all niggas are chill. Y'all niggas from y'all know all y'all niggas. Y'all love all nah. Just because he did what you going now. Because it's just ill. We mad deep, nigga. Nigga, we only 15 these niggas. I'm like, nigga, you 5, 7, 8 deep, nigga, but y'all niggas roll with like 400 niggas. And you about 10 deep, nigga, but you roll with like 600 niggas. You start that shit be a melee and it's still dumb. It's already over this bitch or this nigga. Never time. We'll crush them now and y'all can do a war later, but I ain't gonna be over that. Matter of fact, I got this. What's up with y'all? And so what y'all gonna still, we still gotta, no, you don't. He's meat already. So now they're like, damn, we don't got nothing to start a fight. Niggas used to think like that too and be like that. Like, nah, damn, you lucky, nigga. Just demons plaguing them, don't know why. I'm like, damn, nigga. He's like, nigga, what's he like? I'm like, he's like, nah, I know. That shit would have been crazy, boo. I always had a nigga that seen it all and was like, nigga, that. I seen it, nigga. You right. I like, you seen? He's like, yeah, that would have been because I know because same brother didn't shit and whatever. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, why you didn't say? He's like, nah, I ain't getting in that shit. I had those niggas too. It wasn't bad. It was good. They seen it now and see that same shit just like what you using it for. That nigga probably using it for some shit that I don't got the benefit, nothing of good. Like because I would know he'd be popping. He done crossed over the other side. And then most of you niggas done crossed over. I like y'all though, man. I mean, y'all cool with me. You know what I'm saying? I said that later. Okay, no, I'm just on though. Can just see Monday. You lucky, yeah. I mean, I just got out the war and shit. The battle, I'm chilling right now, but you lucky. Look at what I'm like, man, look at cutie. Shit, yeah. All the toxins right here. Very question. Easy. Showing up. When? I need a flash poppy dog. Like a hash poppy dog. Hash poppy dog. Ooh. Flushing. Nigga. Shout out to Queen. Brooklyn. Flush. Man. Beans, huh? Please, nigga. Skinny bean. And 14. Quarter. Let me type those. Sight those. The light those. The light those. The light those. Like, yo, go ahead. Old bread. Nigga. Check. Make. And like, check. Can't wait to get it. Use one, two. Need one, two. 1, 2, 1, 2. Everybody know about the 1, 2, 1, 2.
That's Florida me. Yeah, nigga, that's Florida me. Yeah, nigga. Florida, I see it, Florida me. If they want to slaughter me, like talking to slaughter me, you ain't one of those. Turn around, nigga, one of those. You know? Yo, one of those. That's just me talking. Imagine me back. You know, I do all that shit. But I love that. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. I want to shit on the computer. It's on a laptop. Where's that Subway song, man? I can do that all the time, but I don't want. No, I should. I don't want to. I'm pause here on that. Just fucking with you. Yeah. Hey, I'm just fucking with y'all, bro. You know I fuck with y'all all the time. Yeah. I don't know. That was good, man. 40 years tip on the feet, man. You ain't talking about nothing. You're talking to me. You 40 and you think, it's on the tip. Next time. You're like, I got to kind of know all that. But you got it. You got it. I like that song. The vibe. I like that.
What happened? I don't know. Maybe they're not like that. What do you mean? What else you want to do? Is it? Gonna be a pooper. Flesh. James, morning, Jim. I ain't be trying to stop with all that little shit. That's all I know. You ain't heat from mine. Listen, look, well, now, that little thing is this. The hip, stop this nigga. This nigga doing, I ain't doing nothing. I'm trying out that way and all that. What did I do something wrong? Show me then. He's on to me. You don't ever allow that. So it's like, what am I showing him? Nothing. I'm talking. Man, must always play the toy. Hey, the toys, man. You know me. I enjoy toys, man. Like my little Mickey Maxie, Snacky, Goofy Mix, without the Mickey, Jackies, the Jackies too, nigga. Call me Mike Jackie too, nigga. Put the two on the two, dude. What you wanna do? Get woo? I can get woo with the woo, dude. I can get dude on the ass, dog. I ride the flies on some shit quick on the ass, dog. Quick, quick, nigga, on the ass, dog. Yeah, nigga, he hot shit, bitch. Get up and shit, bitch. Yeah, nigga, you ain't never lick up, dog. You call it lick up, nigga. Nigga, leave a lick a tongue. Or nigga, lick your tongue. Yeah, hear the light out. Yeah, all that shit. Get the lick whatever's looking, whatever's cooking. I'm cool. I'm through. Just your quote, nigga. Who you? Hey, cool. Yeah, that is. Nigga, that is. That's a dummy head. But I say go all day at that popular ass. Papa Smurf that dude. Nah, he's the hat dude. Nigga, see the Mac dude. Mac do what Mac do. Like, bitches rapping the one, two. Bitch, might decide to rap you. True lane, you lane too. Nigga, use the lane do. Nigga, I'm back with all guns. Jesse J. Do. You know, Geronimo shit, huh? Well, ha, man, see how the magic go? Well, be tight. We're gonna take one. Yeah. He working at what? He working at movies, put the hands like this, food and shit. Ooh, I just kung fu and shit. Move, nigga. You kung fu. That's what I said, little poo rabbit. I'm getting ill. Call me the poo rabbit. Got the poo rabbit. Move, ooh, got it. Whatever. Send me automatic. I fucked up. Nah, still, that was you. Back in the day. In the United States. Still, talk about the youngins and all that. I couldn't get down with it because I was mean, nigga. Couldn't be around with them because I was sick, nigga. Little bumblebee, nigga. And nigga. The pain point, nigga. Heat one, nigga. Bitch, yeah. Call it sheet one for the heat one, nigga. Both flip it and flop it. Do whatever you want to do. Top it, drop it, nigga. It's that little baby low, nigga. Low, nigga. The flow, nigga. You know about P, low, nigga. He makes on my own flow, nigga. But I get the flow to the whoop, yeah. I know. Ain't no crazy swift yet. I know. From the A to the J to the low, from the boot, from the boogie down, from the two, from the 4 4 4 5, over the boot. Hey, baby. Listen, I've been around. I get around. I can tell you, you crazy. What up, nigga? What's going on? I ain't done it. Why your leg shaking? Because he's acting like, yeah, you got the young. Yeah, nigga, I get, oh, okay. Dang. Okay. It used to be like that. Y'all niggas you thought someone got soft, but now you think about it. Yeah. No big, why you make some your own shit? Well, I wasn't in here. No, that's not. No. You know?
Oh, that's the yeah. This is a freestyle. I still get the one in it. What I said? What did I say? I said, oh, the line want me to go back like it's like man. And I said, what I say? What did I say? Ain't one of my shit. Yeah, I'm one of my shit. Yeah. Something. Yeah. It is that. You the way it's not the big down the big down. Thank you, my shut down. Like I told people, coach, what that's what they set out, bro. I know this goes too, and they know both. They know me. They know the raw. They know the truth. Yeah, that's the better. So, nigga, got some mother side. Who you want? Hundo. Nigga, you need a hundo? Got a hundo. That's $100. Whatever. Next to that is cool, but I got a $100 bill, bro. Cool. Yeah, it's your still. Nigga, some B Roy, L Roy, and Fox New York. Who knows you next, nigga? I don't know. But, nigga, I cashed them already, so I'm about to pop. Yeah, I'll drop it. But it's on my shit, so that's my app. I'm old. I'm still gonna be in the old school shit. The old school way. I'm old school, cool, and the old school shit. I got my old school. You know, because I'm gonna put ass, foot, face, and all that to belt proof. Yeah. Particularly, if I grind to meet that, cool. I want to put myself in that predicament, dude. We going through that shit. You crazy. You bug the fuck out, nigga. Yeah, you lost pretty sauce back in the 80s, nigga. You fell the fuck out. Too much thinking about the you was young as you acting, I ain't acting like shit. You still young as shit, nigga. In my soul. And just like I is inside, nigga, outside, rock and roll. Richie rock and roll. Nigga, throw your ass up, nigga. Throw your ass up, nigga. 21. What you feel at 21? I don't give a fuck who said, nigga. 22. To make that a 4. There's something on this bitch ass head, nigga. See? Before you can say, what's that? I'm like, I know what I just a what to do. Oh, I still think I'm the best of the place. Like, I don't give what you talking. I'm still the best. What you saw? Oh, you don't saw, nigga. Go get busy. I don't know, get busy. I'm chilling. I ain't trying to get a train station. You in the middle of the train station. You know I want to do is face it. What up? I'm using the motherfucking stairwell. The stairwell, whatever. Fake salt. Fake salt. Nigga, don't hit his leg. Nigga, pull out. Nigga, I said, dirty. Hey. That's what I said, nigga. If I was you. They had to be back. You talk like this crazy wow. I used to be like this and thought I was crazy, fam. But I was still freestyling back in the 80s, fam. I know, nigga. Wow. 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9, so whatever the fuck I was. I don't remember. I just know I was yo, because no, he said, I'm like, hold up, man. Oh, yeah, like, yeah, well, still, I was better. I rapped. I said, if I did it like this, I always had something. They had recorded, tried it with the tape, and then we kept recording, pop over a tape before we started getting links. Just got good recording, but still, I always was trying, I don't know if I press record. I'm a this. I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh, man. I need 2 radios, or you can't play that Amazon. It's like, well, you can play it. Yeah. You could used to do that. Then the niggas just kind of going out to put stuff. But you could play and put the tape and record. That's how you dub. So when it says the mic, you put that. We had the earphone on. I remember we used gigs. Well, the OGs got this thing in the mic. It said mic. Yo, see? That's how you recorded it. That shit out. I was like, yep, oh, what's that? Who did it? And they go, I'm like, yo, I just how you gotta do that with the lead and the blade. Just go, I was that before. You gotta play it like that. Grandma got one. I always do fucking. I always turn it on. I always turn shit on. I was. I can go on to like that. I can remember just like that. So I could I do it when it's good. Well, I wasn't that. Because like that, I had to be proud. Smart ass nigga. Like 7 though. But then they see, I think they just be like, I think that was 7, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, like, oh, I thought about the nigga running around like this. I'm like, can I find you? You don't get
skateboard, shut up. And he's like, let me get the skateboard. He's like, yeah, like, wait. Like, nah, he could that for a boo. He's straight. Nigga know all this shit. He could play rough. Because there was no other way to play. It was like, they was like, okay, I ain't gonna be amazed all the time. That's what you mean? He's all the time. So after a while, it gets regular. Like, nigga, I see. I think I do see that. This, I don't know. I don't know. He's different. He's smart. He's intelligent. Anthony, you know, you're very intelligent. Yeah, this kind of patronizing. Well, yeah, well, I wasn't patronizing. You know what patronizing? I heard my aunt say it many times. You trying to like play. Sound like you trying to like something like that. I said, I don't know. I gotta study over. So Auntie Valley's gonna get mad. Auntie Valley, Auntie Low. She's gonna tell me how to say you don't even know. What are you doing? Auntie Valley, you gotta do homework. You know, you gotta do homework. I gotta do it too. I'm like, you kind of fuck with me. You just kind of play with bitches. You learn this. I'm like, I know shit in school anyway. She was like, anyway, your mother said your grades. I'm like, my grades are good. She was like, you got you need to get your attitude and say, you got like a B. Because she couldn't say you're mad. She's like, yeah, but you don't know. You should be in front of the school, in front of the class, whatever the dudes. Fuck, what do you mean? Like, I don't want to play. Like, I can already know that. And like, I know you know it, but you don't remember what was 42 divided by 100. I'm like, yeah, that's a big 42 divided by 1,245. Like, I used to have to do that real quick or something. And then it's like, well, see, you need to study. That's why you need to study anyway. You don't know what you say you know. You always say you know something. You don't know that. I'm like, damn. Because it wasn't that I didn't know something. That is a big thing when you're only 8. You know what I'm saying? You're 8 years old. You're 8 years old. You're about to be 10 and 11. The people, see how you skipped over the 9, 10, and 11. Like, why? I was like, well, you about to be about 10. You're getting close to. They would always say something that don't make no sense, but makes sense because you know you can't get mad because your auntie wants you to do extra homework. I know you must have one of those strict aunties. Yeah, it was ill. It wasn't torture. I'm not mad. I'm not telling you that I'm mad over. I'm just telling you how it was though, because I always been a little wonder, boy genius. I don't say that shit like it's cool. I ain't Lil Wayne. I'm not saying he ain't a genius. I'm saying that's not about. That is his image. He's Lil Wayne. He's an alien. I'm an alien. I am a Martian. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just claiming that it's intent. It ain't. It's like, you know, it's intent. Imagine, let's see, I ain't see it. Imagine for them. They probably have to imagine it. Huh? Nah. No. If I have no doubt. With one of them over me or one of them over him, or if it's just one of them over something. And nobody using back and forth. I don't think that's right though. Something you know with that, right? So some of the pause. I get stop. And most I'm good. Okay, got some pause. Yeah, there's a block still. It's nothing. So I mean, I know what I see, what you do. So either way, you got to agree or boom. But I mean, not the bad one. The analogy of all that is really the bad one. You the bad one? I'm the good one that you're the bad one. I'm not here for it. I just take it. That means something took, right? Nothing game that you lost, you lost it. You have it already before you lost it. Huh? Huh? What's happening? Really talking to I should be getting out. Brian, I see why you say that. I can really see why it's closed. I
closed. You gotta need their eyes open more than this nigga. You have the eyes open more than this nigga. You always see my eyes like I don't know if they close that much. They look like they want to look at me. You go like this, I'm like too much. They open a lot. And that's a lot. Like in my face, it's like mad open. Yes, this one is smooth, low, more. I got open eye. This one like I gotta just overthink you. I like to see now. This is when I was telling my brother like that. No, you was trying to throw shit. No, you was doing. Everybody was doing some good shit, but that's not for me to have y'all deal with whatever y'all deal with. Like I know who really sees some shit and who feels some shit. So it's like that's why people don't say it enough. Oh, I was wilding out. My bad, y'all. What was I doing? Oh, I was smashing. My homie, man. Niggas don't got a brain like that. Well, yeah. Well, magic stuff. Whoever got some magic stuff, I can read them. And I know if they know what they know. If they don't know, I don't need them. You don't know who I is, though? I know who you is. All right, cool. That's different if you did, but now it don't mean nothing to me, but it might mean something to you and your kids, though. Later on. And that's your business, though. Okay? Still alligator. I'm always on my grind. Another motherfucking mission, another motherfucking mission, another motherfucking mission. I'll be checking. Oh, I ain't got no time to be checking your ass, checking your class, you in your name, or doing anything with the staff, or even passing staff, or even trying to act like anything was that. See? Hello? That's all it is. You gotta worry about secondary good shit. You know what? That word? Nigga. Please. forgot that. Remember how when they were pull up the cars, all I gotta hear was car shit. We shows up the bars, still the bars. I'm with that. You know what I mean? I can used to take my ass back. Listening and thinking, bars is cool. That's how the killing stars and dudes. Maybe I was talking, you know, do it by making new bars and stuff. You know what I'm saying? We need to sit and think about creations. There's nothing like sitting somewhere and have some patience. So, in your ass stuff. But you can make it all you know. But not that I would rip y'all like this. Who was I? Why was I? That's how y'all felt? Who that? Yeah. Probably one. Who was that? Who? No, we never. I don't think you know me. Who that? Pretend guy. You got a pretend guy. Wow. You told all of it. On your eyes. Don't know what you need. Wait. You have told something that no. That's a different than you. The real thing I do and I still can do. And that's what I see it in. The energy gotta be shared. The right money gotta be shared. Make sure it gotta be shared. You can't be jumping off the bus. You just gotta push it. I mean, if I want to jump off the mountain, it's clean. It's just the team, or whatever you do. It's and that's nice. You ain't gotta be all in the cooking. I mean, sometimes I get that. No, you crazy nigga, man. Noriega is a crazy dude, man. He's a rapper now that has a podcast. If anybody hasn't went and seen it, go see it. It's the Drink Champs. They're wonderful. I mean, they're always bugging and they're always doing their thing. And that's for real. That's no clown. You know what I'm saying? That's no clown. You know, shout out to all mother niggas, man. Led Jack Lenny, Turbulency Tony. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, man? Y'all niggas is wild and shit. You know what I mean? Higher than the rest of the people, man. Like Mano would say, high haters to all haters. Fab, what up, Mano, what up, y'all? How y'all doing? I ain't forget y'all, nigga. East was good, nigga. Jamie, what you doing? I mean, I hope y'all have the day that you deserve, nigga. I deserve a fly one. You better be doing the right thing so you can deserve the fly one, nigga. Yeah, she be like, nigga, yeah, I'm gonna have to deserve all the shit I've been doing out here, hard work. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's how you do that. That ain't even a spell. But if a nigga ain't really doing what he supposed to be doing, if a nigga really was doing something to you, that's how they would throw a spell. See how that goes? So if a nigga tell you that, or if a bitch tell you that, it's because she know, because that's what the fuck she about. You know what I mean? Geechee baby told you. You know what I'm saying? Told you my family, witchcraft, all this dumb shit, like whatever. I don't do that shit. I don't do black magic. I know it. I know witchcraft and all that shit. I know a lot of truths. But I'm like, I don't know about the practical. Don't you need a goat and kid? This why is it? What the fuck? That looks like they gotta kill 3 people for that to work. Like, what type of magic is that? Like, that ain't well, this is not, it's really a ritual. It's a summon to a demon from the skies of Majuska. They ain't got no skies. Well, in the realm, it's the sky. Okay, well, it's the atmosphere of. Like, you know what I'm saying? They had to break it down to a kid that was like, that's like Dungeons and Dragons and shit. Let me see what they look like. They make an L movie. Yeah, that's crazy. Or something. But we still talking about, demonic forces. We still talking about, heavenly angels. We still talking about, spirituality. We still talking about Christ. We are still talking about, the Holy Father. We are still talking about,
karma. We still talking about repentance. We are still talking about, revenge, versus, get back or whatever how y'all look at it, or karma. I said revenge versus karma, because karma's like, you know what, man, for him to do that, and we know true fact of, or we know darn well good evidence, or we just ain't no. See, that's why when people do the right investigations, if they know something to be innocent, it's usually they're finding out because something else wasn't done right. It was never sitting, but it wasn't sitting as bad when it was like, well, that probably did go like that. So or something, whatever that is. It could be anything, a stock exchange, a brokerage, a fucking election, whatever, a murder. It could go any way. Now, if I'm talking to a low brain person, they only know it from what they really live. And that's murder, this and the double cross, a robbery. They know that. If I'm talking to that, you know that because you bred that. If you're an elite, I don't got to go to your level. That's whack. See how that could have been a rap? It's not about being a rap. I could rap you the fuck up around Pose. But it's like, come on. We already seen that. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm just here to acknowledge that I see. And who is it really not fair to? Who? The government? Who's the government? The hell is that when they say that? What they're saying? That's like if you was from talking to Phil. Phil, what? Well, listen, Chief. The government, the definition for what the people, we mean, don't mutter, stutter. Oh, okay, what you mean? The people, what they're saying, their definition for what we have made the government to be is, well, I'm like, well, ain't that still the people and us too? We control shit, but I mean, damn, I ain't going nowhere without my army. And my army, because there's a lot of people that still live in where's my general? He's in South Carolina, sir. He's retired. I'm like, get him on the phone. See, niggas in South Carolina, that's my general. So fucking me, he's still the people. He's a civilian now. Well, he ain't never gonna be no fucks. He's elite forces. Now call him on the phone. That's cool that he's retired. That's dope. But listen, nigga, it's the world about to blow up or some shit. And your mother and you got a daughter. That's how they be saying it, but they be all rude. You're gonna do. It's like, no, nigga, please help. Because listen, you the only one I ever do this, John. Rome. And it's like that be that. And I don't have to. I remember my man saying, like, nigga, yo, for real, dog, you bugging. You supposed to be in trial for movie. You should have went and got. I'm like, I kind of am already a celebrity and worldwide known. So to be worldwide known and somebody ain't, offered to me to say, yeah, that would be great. I'm interested in that, or nah, but damn, hold on. Let's do so. Okay, but no. Or I've told people like, yo, because there always somebody that's not awoke. The people who said that and knew what time it was are dead. The other ones cross sides. I ain't in an illusion. You are. So one more time. Why are you clenching the cameras for? What you doing that? Am I really doing that much? I hate when I do that by accident. Man, I don't know what the fuck it's flashing because it's only me and this wall. I'm looking at the TV. It's not changing no color. I mean, now it did. It didn't just now. And I'm looking at both. One eye and this too. I'm like, I don't got to do that. You do. I can just kind of see both. I'm like, okay. That's why, you know what I mean? I could tell you all the type of shit I could do. And it's like, imagine that being regular, nigga. I'm like, that shit ain't funny, bro. It's usually somebody that's like my brother. I said, like, that shit ain't even funny, bro, for real, nigga. I'm like, what you mean, nigga? You don't see? He's like, nah, I see what you saying and shit, dog. But you know what I'm saying, nigga? You know what I mean? Moms or something like that. Or, yo, nigga, like, he don't know how to, he's like, nigga, damn, hold on. I mean, like, because niggas like, well, damn. Like, a lot of times I've been with people, they got to calm some shit down or something because it'd be the wrong place for that or something. I'm like, wait, nigga, I'm over here. So, nigga, what? Like, hold on, I know that nigga is saying, wait, yo, nigga, what you doing? So, nigga, people are smart. Because we seen some shit I made take off. Nigga be in Franklin Park or something. It's Juneteenth. And the families done been out there like, oh, they man, some people done had mad things happen. Nigga, you can't just be you. Nigga, I would never there with nothing, me or my family. I never had, that never happened ever. Because I've been mad places with mad people family. If that's the case, when you come to Boston, I'm like, nigga, what do you mean my cousin was that? That's what I'm saying. So my little cousin will get into something. It'd be a whole melee over something else, her boyfriend over something else for something else. Because that's actually my cousin. I don't got no girl cousins that you smacked all around and shit and nothing like that. I mean, if I don't know, maybe you do, but I don't really know that to be that. So it's like that would be a lie. You know what I'm saying? I've been to who I was, so when I'm looking at my little cousin Deja and Lil Top and Kevin, like when I look at these niggas, I'm like, okay, what the fuck? They just funny ass family member people that I know that ancestors know. I don't care about these niggas. What the fuck about that? I say that because the way y'all take it, I'm like, I just don't feel like that. And that's why niggas like, niggas crazy though. It's like jokers. That nigga I don't know. Cause it's like, you shouldn't be talking to me. I don't talk to you like that. Ma'am, do I also? That's too clear, is what I'm trying to explain to you. Because I don't even do that, but we on live. We on a TV thing right now. I can give you a lot of different attributes of how I ain't never too bozo-y or goofy or like, oh shit, this nigga is like leaning all over the place. He might tip over. He's so drunk. Yo, dog, I don't really know what I'm saying, but no, but you should. Like, I ain't never been like that. I might be fucked up, lit, meaning I'm nice as shit on another bed. Because we was out here at the cookout. It's it's a bonfire. Or look at 4th of July. Or we at the beach. It don't matter when I'm drinking, having a good time, or talking to you, or relaxing, or doing anything socially that y'all do. It's the fact that y'all always goofy. I've been on the island and people notice. Like, my drunk is not your drunk. Y'all be lit and getting in the. I be watching like this nigga about the trip. I hope you got your own on the island. You really as dark as, but I'm lit too. But I'm like, nigga, but I'm drunk. Okay, whatever it is, nigga. So that's why me being me for real, I be in like another type of country where that don't what? To me, you drunk too much. They don't do that in London. They don't do that nowhere. Where they do that? Oh, America does. Well, yeah, but no, not really. Because you would have to be stumbling or crashing a Lamborghini or Ferrari or something into a pole. And then you get drunk, nigga, clearly. But there's people just like, well, I had about 4 or 5 scotches. We was out at the gentleman's club. Or we was out at the, hey, he's in London or something. He's like, well, listen, I mean, Jim, a little fucked up, but I'm all right. I'm getting a limo anyway. I'll definitely come get me or something. But if somebody had to drive, they're not that fucked up to do all that. And it's like some people are just, you can see exactly, or you can see them not being, or if they ain't on no drugs, or they're not drinking, or not smoking, or they're not fucking dancing, or they're not partying. You got to see what they're saying. You got to see how they acting. You got to see how they being. Think about what I'm saying to you. You got to see how they being. Because you ain't going to never not see a person. You're not going to see a person not wobbling, swaying. You're not going to see a person not ready to fall on their face in front of you trying to argue with you and say he's on point. When you're like, yo, bro. And he's like, well, yeah. That's two different, you know what I'm saying? Nigga like me be lit and be like, yo, fam, hold on. Nigga. I'm nice, nigga, but hold on. We was drinking, nigga, but yo, I shouldn't even have to get all in this serious. But I always I'd be like, hold up, dog. Like, this is the difference. That's why I'm like, damn, I can't even enjoy being fucked up for once. Like, I be trying to be fucked up on the beach and go home. We was chilling. Boo. Niggas be always wanting me to get it's dumb. It's to the point where since I've been a young kid, a young jit, a child, I kind of already did things to master. I kind of mastered being high. What do you mean? I'm like, I get fucked up like everybody else. I get lit. I I can get all the way late and pass out on the bed sign. But like, there's no way to get that drunk. I'll be drinking all. What's I drunk? A gallon, 2 liters to be where he was at. I wouldn't have never did that. And if I did, I was at a hotel room or something. Or we was all at the fucking mansion. Or we was at a party. I was somewhere safe. You have to get lit. I hope I was up, but I was. But I'm just saying. So however I'm acting like, bitch, we are chilling at the goddamn cabin. It's all of us. Or if like, remember that? It's like, well, I could get lit and we having mad fun. Yeah, you was all mad drunk. I'm like, I know. That's the fucking point. But to be bad, it's 4 of us, 4 yards to be drunk and shit. And all of us is fucking and jumping and skinny dipping, all that dumb shit we did when we was teenagers. But we just 25 and 36 and shit now. So if people still doing it now, 40, I'm 45. I'm like, that's yesterday. And that wasn't yesterday. But I'm saying it could have been a couple months ago. I would have been that shit. Like it could have been I was just in warm up. And even then I was still studying and doing shit. I was still at the hotel. I still had the same videos. I went out sometimes. That's cool. But I pretty much was doing things. It didn't seem like that to them because I was hibernating, masterminding in my mind. And I was like, imagine if I meditated for 8 years. I'm like, boo, there's no way that you was sitting somewhere like this. I'm like, well, no, but if you only knew yesterday, I was like this for a minute until I came out like, oh, you out? I'm like, yeah, I'm up. That's crazy. How long I was going? Like, not really even going, but like when I walk, like from the last 8 years of me saying, damn, I just gotta like really, somebody's like, damn, I wish I could just go and think for a second. You know what I'm saying? Well, go to the hospital, bro. You need some help? It's like, no, I need to think. They're like, well, shit. Niggas don't usually got time to think. Nigga, we got to go to work. I'm like, what? You can't think and go to work? Exactly. They get too deep because the people that really know that's elite, like, oh, it's like, come on. You never been over me. I'm like, what are you talking about? I've always been the same person. I don't care how you made them feel or made them believe. They running with you. I don't expect them to believe nothing but what you tell them. Boo. Cutie. My dude, son. Nigga, whatever you is, whatever. Who you talking to, boo? Whoever. Nigga, talking to a dog, snake, rabbit, don't give a fuck. Anything on the side or the front, not in front of me. Like, whatever it is. It could be a rock. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. Is that opposition? Nigga, you act like the rock's trying to bother you. I'm like, no. I'm just letting it clearly be known. Nothing should never be in your way. You know what I'm saying? You just walked into a building. I'm like, I'm going to walk around it. The building ain't stopping me from walking out. It's just, I can get around the building. Now, that's the problem that y'all don't nobody want to talk about. Who's stopping what? Doing what they do? They did something towards you, boo? I'm like, I don't know. Ain't nobody, they ain't stop. I was like, how'd I get to that? You got to rethink, rewind. Think about all the shit you did. I'm like, okay. I'll be going like this fast, but I can't do that for no reason. I'm like, I don't remember that. Well, how this shit started. What you mean started? What you mean? I can't tell you when this bitch nigga was acting like a bitch. I can't tell you when I don't know. I ain't doing nothing to them. I stood tall. I stand tall. I stand corrected. I ain't never did shit to them to be like that. When they say you did this, I'm like, wait, they're missing the whole story. I remember that time. I remember that year. I remember the first time. I remember that's my ex-girlfriend. That's my aunt. I remember that's my first paid mother. I remember that. No, I didn't. She did da-da-da-da. At the time, my son, I had to let all that. I was like, damn, fuck it. I'll let that shit go. Wow, that's my first. We can get over that shit. I don't know. That's some wild shit to get over. I don't care. We get over it. So whatever I do or did, it was always somebody did something to me first. If I say, yo, I want a family, I want a family. If I say, yo, I want the illest mob gang, nigga, I want that. If I be like, yo, I want this business to run like this, I don't care if I want the whole hotel or if I want the goddamn project. Nah. So they ain't saying, hey, it's free everything. It's like, no. You work, man. Yeah, I guess that's okay. So boom. And then boom, boom, boom. You be straight. Guess that'll be public holiday. But somehow you be good. Everybody's shit attuned to what their head's attuned to. You getting money, boo? Yeah. As long as I'm getting that, do I work something out with everybody? I don't got no straight shit, but I do. Wow, baby, I only got $175. Can I pay that rent? No. Don't try to play. Well, I can do, if I can all the way down to the hanger, that, she really only get $400. Well, I'm like, yeah, she got her shit for $60, like in my building. And I can prove that. And no, brother Ray ain't staying in auntie shirt, none of that. Make sure Miss Brown, yes, sir. She does her thing. What is this, an old folks home? What do y'all can't put? It's like, nah, bitch, this the co-op. That's where that come from. Like, everybody good in here. Why? It's a building that's ran by me and then the landlord. But bitch, you don't want to go by these rules, get out. It's my building, my lobby, all that shit. Right? There ain't nobody pissing in the hallway or in the elevator because niggas is right there gonna shoot your head off. You can come if you want. You can rely everything. You're straight when you come here. I get $1,200, you know what I'm saying, and $22 a week. That's after taxes. I know this. I've been doing that for a long time. And I heard you had dope apartments up there and I need a 3-bedroom. I'm like, okay, that ain't nothing. Give me $1,500 a month. You straight? That's what? I'm like, how many bedrooms? She's like, a 4. I'm like, that's $1,800. But wait till you see what you doing that for since you get what you said. I don't got Kenna. Yes, you get 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. You get $1,200 a week. That's all after taxes. You maybe work for the city. So yeah, shit is around $4,800 that you got if you was to wait and get one, put it all together. I had to pay my bills and stuff. Cool. But that's really, yeah, okay. So get to the point. I'm like, yeah, you don't want to say that to everybody. That's that amount, y'all. Now watch this. This is me budgeting her shit. I could do that. Oh, they see this on present day at Super 8 Hotel. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget the 8. For real. So me telling you how I play with money, because I'm money, how I play with sauce, because I'm saucy, or education, because that's me, it would be a lie to say that I do anything not on my grandest, bestest, these. So when I just read the soul. I'm like, I gotta see who he's talking about. And it's like, the best thing you do for that is I already don't need your approval. You just roll that. I'm like, and I've been came. Now this is my move again. Now, I did it. I already don't need your approval. You rode hard on that. Now it's my turn again. But what I did for that, riding hard on that, right, is just be me. So then you see, it doesn't. See how that goes? Because that's my life. I don't see him. We don't see him for what? That's cool. I played that and I'm gonna play that. But the one thing I never did was challenge authority. Ask why. Well, why though? Silence. It doesn't matter. It don't, but if I say I'm gonna die for you, I'm gonna die for you. And the only reason I'm dying for you is because you stand for a cause. And I like that shit. My wife and they all believe in that shit. And it's been cool for a long time. But what are you saying again? I want to abuse my power is what I'm saying if I was telling you the truth. But you're standing with me, right? It's like, man. Now this always became a dilemma on who is really just wants to be down with a lie. This is why telling a lie is dangerous because it's like, well, it's like, no, because if you're lying, everybody lied. Don't never say, yes, I lied before. I said, telling a lie is very dangerous. You're telling a lie on somebody, you're telling a lie on something, you're switching a narrative of something that happened. What are you changing that? Like somebody needed to know exactly what had happened. And I guess it don't matter. It's a whole bunch of you fabricating some shit. But if you're the only one that's seen the shit and it's like you just won't say nothing out. Like your head, you're like, I don't even know one story to lie. I do know the real story, but I don't want to say it. That's dangerous. It's a lot with that. The people only want to say, oh, so what, nigga? But it's like, nah, that's the only one that knows where to go get the key so I can go, yeah, but he won't say that he never did find the key or the map. It's like, so, but there's somebody that know that is what I'm trying to say. And even if they said something to somebody else is like, yo, bro, like as I'm thinking about this, it's kind of like, this is why they said, I make a man smoke you. I mean, they spent, yeah, they probably gonna spend again. You know what I'm saying? I make your man smoke you. It ain't, that's why Malcolm X was thinking. He was like, I gotta think about this shit. These niggas got me here.
because I mean, that's a full-time job not to kill niggas, man. They want to kill me. I don't want to really return that energy. Shit's stupid, but like it's a lot to not even think, to be that low of a mind to let them run it. I'm like, I know, man. Yes, I'm P-Low, not low of a mind, but I am a low, L-O-W. I'm a low too, L-O. See what I'm saying? I guess it's levels to this shit. And levels to this shit is, well, what understanding are you privy to? What truth are you privy to? There's a lot of truths, because there's a lot of levels. There's a lot of races, and there's a lot of spiritualities. Well, there's a lot of religions, nigga. Well, what truth does he know? I know all of the truths, but I want to know what he do. You know what I mean? Can I fuck with this nigga, dog? He always so quick to think I'm trying to take his bitch, and nobody trying to take your bitch, and I'm just trying to be me and kick with y'all. You said she was a witch. I'm like, I like witches. My aunts and them, they know some shit, nigga. I want to hear my elbow. Or still, can I talk to the witch, or is she forbidden to talk to her? Nah, nigga, but damn, you ain't talking to her. Like, why? Everybody else talk to her. Why I can't talk to her? Like, what the fuck? Nigga, you only don't you know people, son? I'm like, yeah, but hold on, brother. Like, wait. So why can't I talk about some magic? I can't. What do you mean? I could see it. I just asked you. I was like, is she forbidden? Nobody can talk to her about magic or nothing. That's something. Yeah, and I'm like, oh, all right, shit, man. You got it in Rapunzel. Fuck it. But at least I know that. You're like, nah, there's people that talk. I'm like, wait, if she always be talking and there's people that talk about the matter, what's up with me? What's up? Is that an issue? I'm about to go talk to her about some magic then, nigga. Thought you were saying, he's like, nah, I ain't saying, I'm just saying, fuck, you got your own. So I don't care. You can go talk to her all you want about some magic, you know, some shit. I'm like, all right, nigga. Yeah, let's see what that fucking throat box do. Like, we're gonna see what she talking about. I'm like, speak up. Speak up. Huh? Damn, so what's up? So who are you? I'm like, yeah, one of these bitches. Instead of, how you doing? I'm like, how you doing? Hey, so what you like? Oh, you got a voice. You're not a bot. You know how to hold a conversation and just start going like regular talking and stuff. Hi, how you doing? What's going on? So what's going on? Where you from? Now I really don't be talking. We text, but I don't really. I got mad shit to do. Fake busy. I bet you ain't never been busy in your life. Bitch, I just smacked it out. But I'm looking at my aunts and cousins and all them shit. I'm like, they just get busy. And she's like, B, you ain't gonna never jump in. I'm like, oh, really? It's double dutch. And Mickey. Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You go on my Aunt Mickey. All right, we done. I ain't playing. They're like, nigga, you let the road start. I was like, I could have been never let that shit hit me. You know, I be ill and shit fast. They're like, how the fuck? Yeah, that nigga double dutch bad on. Like I said, I did all that shit because I could. Nigga, move double dutching with the bitches. It's like, nigga, that shit hard as fuck. It ain't so. Nigga, look at, she got a big ass titty. That's why she keeps jumping. Just go over there and fuck around me and them. I'm like, nigga, I don't know. I probably was a little shorter, but my whole point was so I could jump right in this shit. Like, I jump right in. She's like, hold on, your cousin, how you do this? She's like, well, nah, you gotta like, you know what I'm saying, and then go like as you see the rope at where my hands is at. So to double dutch, you gotta know where the hand. You never mind that our hands are this close. The rope is that big, but you don't see it. Double dutch, like, come on. Nigga, you didn't play double dutch unless you was like Muslim or unless you was esoteric or your family was like you play double dutch. You can play slot scotch, bitch. Go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I'm saying? Then, but son, you can do that. Because you can double dutch. That take mad rhythm. You can get in that shit. That's African dance or something. You can certain things, you all right, but I ain't nobody with that shit. Like, can you go do what? I'm from that era. You know what I'm saying? I just was the baby boy. It's like, boo ain't doing shit. I'm not the baby boy acting movie. Tyrese my nigga too. But no. Because we even went, because everything he did how you Tyrese when you grabbed the car and you niggas had to come and do. I'm like, if I had a Honda with deep dishes on it, nigga, because that was like a 97, and I did have one for that old, but it was like, I am the cousin that they go, I am the nigga from Tales to, I'm the cousin, nigga.
Yo, where you come? Like my cousin Boo got the shit. I don't know what the fuck. He probably got locked up. I had to go without the palm, some shit. I don't know. They said it might have been involved in the shooting. It wasn't in the shooting, but it was parked over there. So whatever. I don't know. That's why I don't let niggas work out. That type of shit. It was never. My cousin Rocket took it. It was. We got to play. Cousin Rocket took it. Like, yeah, we know your cousin Rocket. He's like, I don't know. My cousin Rocket took that shit. I ain't seen it in 3 weeks. So I don't know. When it was like that, I was 15, 13. Like I'd been did all of this. Like that's why I'm like, what? They don't know about who don't got a past or actual legacy or memory. For you not to have a past and for you not to have a history or for you not to have a future, I got a past. Y'all bitch, I don't care. Stop asking people about me and ask me. Or don't, I swear to God on your life, don't ever say you got no beef with me. And yo, well, we ain't got an issue till you know who the fuck I am for real. Because that's the only way you could be acting like that. You didn't get it confused. That's no bozo. Like I told you, nigga, he must have didn't get out of jail mad times and have been at a pre-release or a halfway house and have to like fucking right now. That's what Mel going through. You got to get a job. He's like, damn, I'm trying to get a job. I can't just be at Staples. It's like, I'm hoping to get into the union. At least they getting $30 an hour. And that's like, everybody know about a city job. The city shut down. The government shut down. So it's Burger King's open. Fucking UPS is open. And I'm not, I don't even want to say that because they thinking I'm proud and I'm not. But I'm like, damn, it's fuck like that. Like, you ain't really going, you ain't going to be getting out of no jail at least and just be like, nah, I'm working for UPS. It's kind of hard. You're going to have to, there's shit, but it's going to be factory for probably Amazon or something, whatever is actually producing mad something because there's mad shit close that it ain't mad fluctuation of jobs. So that's why I say that. I don't say that with the clown, but I could break it down to where how y'all see how he would be feeling that. Like, how does that affect him? I'm like, nigga, he got to get a job. So unless somebody gonna put him on a payroll and he's gonna be right there with Jimmy working at the studio and saying, well, I'll be at the studio. You can't just be rapping. No, I work for resource on such and such new podcast. Jimmy said, it's Major Look. Like they got a barcode and all that. Job. I got a check. Oh, all right, well, bring me your check stubs, your papers, Cool. Who knows if Jimmy and them got all that? Maybe they don't. Cam do. But I don't know if they got that, right? He's like, I don't know, Shane. They got a business ID and tax and all that, right, base? They're like, man. But it is what it is. I can take let me get my shit. Let me get my pieces of my pies because you know, big cuz that's my shit. You know that. But y'all went and started a podcast. I was like, yo, they stole your shit. I'm like, I was never making my shit called It Is What It Is. It just, that was my mark. I was probably going to say that a lot because it is what it is. I say it now. Facts. These is all but they took shit. Yo, this facts. Say cheese, nigga. But it ain't say cheese. That's some shit I be saying. Like, nigga, I make you famous, nigga. Say, nigga. Like, I did all of these phrases. So when people in different places that when they see me, like, yo, nigga, I think they stole your shit. Remember you used to always say you had the thing. I'm like, that wasn't a show. He's like, yeah, doing a show. You used to always be like, man, I make you famous, bitch. Or some shit, nigga. They got a show talk about make you famous. She say cheese. That's I'm like, no, he didn't steal nothing from. Like, there's people that know me that said this shit. Like, I'm like, nah, I get what you're saying, and thank you, because nigga, how old are you now? You're like, nigga, I'm 56. I'm like, well, shit, I'm 43 at the time when I'm like, so that's a long. So I don't know who act like. He's like, nigga, you used to always say that shit. He's like 13, think he has had guns and shit. They be like, oh shit, kill him. Like, for real. These niggas, I look around at them like, what we're thinking? Oh, he's doing real bad, or such and such and such. Or I'll be like, damn, nigga. They killed all the end. They always kill everybody that you don't know the Messiah. I don't, whatever, dog. When I say that, meaning I am gifted, I am anointed, I am the one. I was blessed. God talked to me personally. I don't mean, yo, boo. I'm like, what? No, I just know. When God talks to you, nigga, he don't talk to me. I'll have the illest shit and just know what to do, how to deal with this. You know what I'm saying? How to live with this, or how to experience this, or how to, whatever, I'll have to answer. I don't really be thinking I know everything. I just know I know somewhere. If I think about it enough, I'll figure it out like you always have. It's not like you don't like to read books. You don't give a fuck about that shit. It's like I could see it. It makes sense. It's like you can't skim through. How'd you do that? My teacher's like, you did do it though. Like I'm like, well, nah, fairly is
if we're gonna, I know how I'm gonna do my thesis. I mean, this is about the Aborigines, right? Yeah. I think what you got to read the. No, I don't. I know mad stuff about, you know what I'm saying, Australia and Aborigines. I got out there and did and the movie. I'm like, no, I didn't. Okay, well, I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Well, they from Pekingese. They're from a tribe. It's different. You know, it used to be the land that like Muai. It broke off with some shit or like that. Moves or something. I don't know. I think I don't want to move. I don't know. My uncle said it because they all Masons or some shit. But anyway, we broke South America. And all right, cool. I just do the thing. That's how I did it. That's what you're talking about. Do the book. I don't really need that shit. I know about this. I've seen it before. They was like, oh shit, this little kid. No, hell no. Well, yeah, we still got to work. You know, got to know. I got to pass shit, quiz and test, whatever you. That's what it's like. You got to get it right. Well, he's a genius. Actually, he ain't. Fuck that. It's not even about him knowing. It's like his common sense level to figure out what we doing is like he knows it though. If he does it a certain way, I've seen him break it down like that. I still do it to this day, Professor Nilden. You know what I'm saying? Still to this day. Hey, Doc, I still do it. It's like, yo, miss. Like, you know, I ain't Marty McFly. I am Marty McFly. Marty know-it-all. And the theme of, I don't know, if you make a motherfucker, they're like, you want to be Marty for? It was mad cooler character. I'm like, it wasn't none cooler than Calvin Klein. But at the end of the day, they made it. They want to make him Michael J. Fox. He played the shit. I would never change the actor. But no, that wasn't me. Because that would be me running home and niggas trying to beat me up all the time. That never happened in my life. You know what I'm saying? I got into a few things. Yo, what about that time you dipped niggas? I'm like, it was 7 niggas. I was like 8. Now I'm like, I'm like, about it. Nah, the guy hit that nigga and I dipped. Like, or something. But it was, because I had too much. I thought I was the shit. Like, nah, hell no. My grandmother said, nigga, because I wasn't, that's not what they did say. I didn't get a way to, somebody gonna know that. What about that time you ran? Nah, I didn't. Nigga, it was 40 niggas. I get the fuck about it after I fucking stole off for the first one. Bing, bing, bing. And I got up out of that shit and I built. That's happened. What you mean? I didn't really run. I dipped. But yeah, I did. I ran out of that shit after I beat that nigga ass and dipped. I kind of got in. You didn't stay to fight. They was going to let me fight. You crazy. They ain't going to let me do it. Bow, boom, wow. And was off that. Them 100 deep niggas that was with the guy, cool. Why you? I was getting to a gun, nigga. Oh shit, you ain't had no good now, because then I went and ran. And they're like, why you do that? Because that's my nephew. That's like, nah, you gotta make wiser choices, better decisions. So I'm like, yeah, that's cool and all that shit. But the actual pro that is better with down is I with the red. Me, the 4 or 5, or there, because I went 10. But now they got 21 shit like that. So it's like, I can't imagine living back when, because then them shits came out. I've been out the game. When them sticks came out, I'm like, you act like you ain't in. I'm like, well, no, you ain't got a gun. I'm like, I got a couple. But nah, what the fuck? I ain't about to make it a fashion. These niggas are carrying it around like, no. I was already, that's why I'm like, So my point is, to this story or this line or me talking about my life, because my life's a story, a movie, like Max would say. You know, I never not been able to see exactly what the fuck is going on and who I am and whatever you're talking about. Either way, there's no way to mistake just honorable, clear greatness. Like, I'm a great person. I never said that I was that bitch cup of tea. And she just don't like it. I'm like, all right, so what you do, Terry? I'm like, wait up. See? This is me, like, for real. Like, to whoever, hold on, relax, auntie. It was always a bitch. Well, what you had did? I'm like, hold up. What you mean? Seemed like you said she don't like what you do what? Well, she always say, you always, you know what I'm saying? You can't never use your last word. And you always got, they never knew how to speak about it. And these is grown-ups. It might have been my aunt who's saying all this shit. I don't like him at my house. He's just bad and he don't fuck all that. Well, what do he do? He ain't just mouthy and he always wanna, and he ain't like, well, what he mouth about? See, my grandma, well, Lou, shit, know what I told the little nigga, you don't gotta be jumping around and shit, nigga, you outside. And, you know, people thinking, he's like, where was he at? The yard? Yeah, but
Bitch, she ready to flip. Like, that nigga was outside the yard playing in the grass because he was jumping around. What was doing? He's flipping. He do backflips and shit. You know, like, he's caught where I should put him in gymnastics. I don't know what to do that shit at, but he be doing flips. He's nice. He motherfucker be done flew off the cable or jumped off the park or something. But why you acting like he's fucking jumping around all stupid when he always say he actually, how do you even get out? Well, he asked me, can he go outside? I'm like, well, I boo, go outside, play in the grass, chill, don't do nothing crazy, and act all. The neighbors, they don't like, crazy, don't throw rocks. I'm like, why you tell him all that? You ain't about to throw no rocks at that neighbor house. I'll beat his fucking ass today and near death. What the fuck's wrong with you, bitch? Like, I watched this shit because I would hear it like a sonar. Like when I was a kid, I had all the superpowers. I'm like, everything stopped. I just hear it. It's like, yeah, what the fuck you talking about? I know damn well, shit. Look at this. We'll do a flip. What kind, Anna? Like 2. Okay, I gotta do a couple. Yep, do that run and do a flip and make it tick in the back. Looking in, that's how they do it. Like on the Olympic, I made it. You got to stop like that. And me and him, if Henry was here, she'd be like, yeah, whatever. You and me, y'all do that long gang shit. Yeah, whatever. Bitch, know what happened? I'm just saying, that's why I'm being you bitches from church, none of that shit. She be start talking about her homies. I don't know in class, see what doctor bitch doing, see what motherfucker. We ain't walk in. I know everybody grant like nigga, they know Lou. They know Lou. Oh, one of my, who's your grandmother? Lou. Oh, Lou. Oh shit, yeah, everybody, that's Lou. Shit. You're like, nah, Lou's his grandmother. I just hear that. It's one thing when you just hear it a couple times. Oh, Lou's grandmother. Oh, what was that? Oh, all right, well, the lady that lived on that, fuck no. Who you, little nigga? What do you mean? Lou's my grandmother. What do you mean? Louise. Lowe? Lowe and Lou? Miss Lowe? Because the name Louise Lowe. Louise Hazel Lowe. Married my grandfather, Jimmy Saucer. Now your name's Louise Saucer. Cool. But I'm just saying, let's get to this shit. Who? Miss Lowe? Oh, nah, hell. Well, all right. Well, let him play, nigga. You bugging, you crazy or something. Nigga, you better let the nigga play or something. What do you do? What's up, little nigga? I'm like, nah, I just want to get on the swing, nigga bugging. I just can't play on the swing. I might not see a whole bunch of niggas. They wasn't really like gangbangers then. It was like God can't go some shit and want to be all L. Yo, get lost, nigga. What you doing like or something? I'm like, what? And the right person like, oh, hold on, nigga, you wildin'. What up, little boy? I'm like, nigga, I'm just gonna play. He's like, nah, man, it's $40 or something. Go, because it's crazy out here. These niggas is bad. You get what I mean? I'm like, damn. All right, well, how much is that? Like $40. Go get some candy or something like that. Get out of here though. You know what I'm saying? I want your grandma you get out of here from there and get in trouble. I'm like, all right. Yeah, no, they got it. Because they might have been getting about to wait for something or do some other shit or get into a fight or back when they had bats or something. Or maybe niggas was slinging dope in the park or something. Some weed or something. And maybe it was a little dope too or something. Who knows? But it's like that shit was like, don't be fighting with these kids. A little next time they start shooting or something. Niggas out here. So they had to think about being gangster. Niggas was from something. It's like you have to think I was right there. Like what? My grandmother say, he's like, who the fuck is your grandmother? I'm like, well, I'm Louise Lowe. No, I said Louise. I never said Lowe. I just said Lowe. Lou. I didn't even say it when I'm my nana. But when they said, well, who's grandma? I'm like, my grandmother. You know my grandma? Because I didn't know her name. I just used to hear them always say, ooh, Lowe? Oh, yeah. Then I was like, oh, yeah, my grandmother Lou. I'm like, man, what's the name? Louise. I'm like, all right. Well, until now I know why they say Lou. I don't know who the fuck Lou is. My name. So I do that part. And then I was like, I was like 2. I like they forever 2 years old to 3. Like, whatever. Nana. I said, there's a name. We all got a name. What's your name? Booby. What's the name of your mom? Like, I said, I don't know. It's Boo. I don't know about all that other shit you talking about. I didn't know that from how long. So they would change shit, lie about shit. What they was. My name's Prince. It was always Prince. You know what I'm saying? What you mean? Well, my name is Prince Booby. Prince B. Booby. Booby. Wow, who your name is? What's your name? Like what the fuck? Little nigga. Where you from? I'm from right here. I think. Whatever. You go to this school? Why they bring you over here? Why they bring you over here? I don't know. They said I had to even come to school. I wouldn't want to come to school. I never have to come to school really, but I got to come to school.
because I get in trouble. My grandma wouldn't care if I come to school. She's like, no, I didn't need no fucking school. You're already smartest in the school, in the world anyway. Fuck them. That's why I had to kill my grandma. She didn't give a fuck about shit like nigga. That nigga, fuck you talking about? Nigga, it's Prince. Nigga. And so they were, how we gonna wait? There's some elders around from founders of fathers that still talk reckless out here in the world. They just too powerful for niggas to be fucking with on some old spiritual first, then 3D. You know what I'm saying? So above, so below. Nigga, wait, that's what do you mean, nigga? And so that's why it was always dangerous. You gotta do it. It's like, what you mean? You don't be me and be related to me, or don't be me and the royal family and say nothing about me and nothing you faking. There's no way that, I don't know. See, certain people can do certain shit when you double cross and turn shit off. So who know, don't know, but know, kind of know, but still who's the real founders? That's different from founders of founders, founders. That's it. And I can mad generations. How's it mad generations? I'm 45. I can tell you all of my grandmas, my grandma, my great grandma, like you're bugging. That's up to their 200 years of what they talk about some bullshit. They're like, well, the last, you've only been the last 500 years. So 200 years, shit. Your family would be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, shit, damn. As far as in America, like, God damn, we only got about 400, 500. Yeah, I can clearly bring your shit all the way back for the Thomases, the Walkers, the Hustles, the Prophets, I can bring it all. Yeah, yep, clearly. It's like, what? I don't pay you no mind. What I do is do what you know it to be true. I'm like, well, legacy, inheritance, everything that I did was right and exact. I didn't, I got my shit. I got my shit. I can feel it in the soul, rock and roll. When they don't see with no money, I'm like, nigga, they are burning, gonna die, and it'll be no money in there. I don't care about that. I'm still gonna be happy because God allowed me to be a living breath. If I'm something, I'm supposed to say something, then I'm gonna say it. God, I don't know what the fuck they're gonna make out of that. I don't care. I done went too far. So far, I don't give a fuck about nothing. I know it's practical. Or it's a 0 below since you don't care. I'm like, brother, people die in that type of code, but okay. I don't, what you mean I don't care about what? See how they start, somebody threatening somebody's housing or somebody threatening somebody's wall if you will bankrupt you. Man, you want to be on your couches outside. Or something. It could be any level. It could be an apartment, it could be a mansion, it could be bankruptcy, it could be a company, it could be corporate. I don't care. Either way, it's like what? People that didn't break or bend. There's some just people that just don't care about physicality like that. Like, it's practical. Everything is regular. I don't know. I don't see how you could be a problem if you don't really give a fuck about shit to be a problem about. I don't got no supply and demand. I don't really give a fuck what you made in Japan or America to be exactly both. I like it. I indulge in the fuckery every once in a while. I might buy a leather jacket. That don't mean I really give a fuck in too much and caring about if you ever made one. I really care about the fact that if you would, there won't be nowhere to make one at. They talk about World War. No, they're not. It ain't happening. But I'm saying they done sling that around like as if everybody's supposed to stop and be like, we might not have a toast to them all. You talking about, bitch, you gonna get a Rolls Royce? I'm saving on my pens. There might be no road to ride it on. Like that was just be dumb shit. I used to look at them like, yeah, whatever. Bitch, if they gonna blow each other up, nigga, to where there's nobody in existence, they dumb as fuck. I'm looking more into who's doing what. I don't even believe this shit. So I did that since a child. I just never stopped. Never gave a fuck. I always gave a fuck. I just didn't give a fuck about playing your game when I didn't want to play it. When I played it, I played it. I'm like, all right, I got to wherever I needed it was useful. The fuck, what you mean? I always ask somebody my energy because I'm always reading you. You never reading me. You just copying me. You ain't reading me. No, I'm damn near unreadable. You ain't never read me. Because they ain't never told you my energy. If they did, they just kind of cloak it. They tried to act like it was their energy. Oh my God, that's Simba. Like I resent you, girl. That's the real that you was reading me. That's why I get on here and be like, well, read me now. It never changed. It ain't changed in a long time. I graduated a long time ago. When you cannot change, when this energy gonna change from being 9 of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, like when is like that's when the only thing you can do is play with their reality. Then, now, whenever, when you gonna play with mine? You ain't never playing with mine. You playing with theirs, and you ain't really, because I already see what it is. I want to know one way. I really am. That's for you at home to get a minute to say, well, people around you like, I answer real quick. I need more time to ask. But go ahead. You know what I'm saying? Them, whoever. My answer to me is, well, everything I do is for somebody else, selfless. Even though it looked like whatever it looked like, and we all take care of ourselves. But why you even on this journey, man? I was called to do a job I fucking clearly halfway didn't know nothing about. I know what it's about now. Do I know all the right things to do in it and do it? So when you gonna? I'm like, man, I've been gave that up. If somebody, I don't. Let me tell you something. This is the answer to the question to an elite person. Just if you was ever one. It's like, brother, to wait on somebody like, yo, I got my Yoda. It's like, well, if I told you, see, either way you'd be jealous. Nobody better than no one. And that's because whatever you would compare it to is whatever you kept from me. Whatever you would compare it to is only because I ain't aware of that. Once I'm aware of it, you're a rap. I'm the Mr. Adapt man. Mr. Adaptable. Like, so it's like, no, keep knowledge from him. Or keep anything from him. Well, he kind of got a lot of shit to not, like, well, narrate the rest on how it is coming. I'm like, that ain't, it's like regurgitate. You can't think that far. Or I wouldn't be the earthly weaver of the world. Found the blueprint, and I could have swore I could burnt this bitch down because it's my blue. Well, who drew this? The architect, me. My plan. I designed this house. He's like, nigga, smile. Well, watch this. What I got. I'm like, why you very confident? I'm like, the motherfucker is holding my blueprints in his hand. He's holding my design. He knows how to work I built it. It's not, so is that, yeah, okay. No, he don't, That shit came out of organism, meaning there's always something he don't know. It's like the first Ant-Man, when we had put the suit on, he snapped into it. Still, your shit faulty. It's all you didn't, something wasn't, there was a tweak there. He's like, damn, I couldn't get by this until I figured it out. Then I know that it's simple. But I guess that's my kill switch. That's not mine, but like in the movie. They always know something about designing something because you always think, no, I got the original person's going. It's like, did you build this? Or the person whose mind, whose brain that this came from the very first time was brain to pen to paper on this blueprint. I took that and I've been studying exactly what this is exactly from the author. It's like, yeah, that's dope, you ill, but fuck you. The author wrote it is why we're like, damn, we wanted to speak to him. Like the original, I am good enough, brother. Like it's always going to be a copycat. So it's kind of like nobody ain't said you ain't good enough. But why are you always trying to jump in front of me if somebody's talking about me? That's all I'm saying. I don't never tell yo, but no, hold on. He said, but I said, it's like, nah, but you can't never say that because you're the one. So they got to start with you. Well, one, yeah. Now 2, 3, 4. Then they're like, wait, but it's like, see, they always, and it's like, well, you got mad doper shit than me. You're just mad that all that doper shit is like counterfeit because the only thing you can't have is me. Say like, nah, I got it all except him. It's like, you never had me. It's like the villain. I got everything, but you will be. No, I won't be, bitch, or I would be a part of you, but I'm a part of me, so I'm going to be where I'm at, nigga. Like, what the fuck, trying to bring me over there with you, talk about that, sound like kidnap. It sound like you lonely over there? Why are you trying? You just ask me to come over there. How the fuck you just gonna bring me over there? I will come get you and bring you right here. I'm like, I'm about to smack this nigga, dog. This nigga talking about he want to play with niggas. I'm like, he about to kill. I'm like, nigga, wait, nigga, what you got? It's like the toy. He's like, Dad, we gonna buy Richard Pryor. Well, no, buy one. I want one. He's like, I don't give a fuck. JR, you can't buy him. Like, everybody's a price. How much you want? They give you 15 million. Just come play with the nigga. I don't know what you need. I'm like, whoa, shit. It's a job. Richard Pryor. Well, hey, now, I come chill with the nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Where else? So we got race cars. I got go-karts. I got everything. But look, you probably too big for the riding that shit. But you got to get on the bike. So I loved it when they came out that movie. I'm like, Ma, that's me. Well, I ain't got all the toys, but I got most of the toys. They're like, yeah, it's called the toy.
like, oh shit, it's just like me. And I can still talk to y'all right now. You know what I'm saying? I really can still talk to y'all right now. I can get some water, some ice and shit. And remember those times, those moments. Like, they're like, yeah, nigga, all right, everybody seen the movie. I'm like, no, brother, you're right. But at the time when that came out and I was watching that and I was actually that. Nigga, you did not have no millions. I'm like, yes, I did. Nigga, in the fact of going back to the history of who was, and with it, if you looked at worth, trust funds, property, buildings, nigga, please. Yes, sir. So it's like, nah, really? Well, I can go get it from my grandfather, JR. And then he's like, that's dad. You know what I'm saying? Like, Knots Landing. Who's that? That's my Dallas is my, like that. What? Nigga, I always could do that. Like, that's like our family. They're like, yeah, nigga, got all these weird names. I wasn't naming nobody that y'all don't see every day on Magnolia or something or down the street. It's like, you got your neighborhood and then you got your peoples. Nigga be in Queens right now. Like, now you don't know my ancestor Ethel, nigga. She lives in fucking Louisiana. You know what I'm saying? She lives in Macon, Georgia. Macon. Or she lives in Macon, Louisiana. Either way, you don't know where's that at, nigga. Where the fuck is that at? Down in, that's from where Bootsy and from, ain't that Baton Rouge and shit? He's like, yeah, no, well, yeah, nigga. So there's mad people like that, always been. You don't got to be hick for that. You could just be in New York City for that or Boston for that. It's all the same. They said something was different. I was the cousin. Yo, what up, son? I'm like, what up, nigga? What's up, Dunny? What's going on now? I'm supposed to go down and summon my grandmother and all that and shit. And we probably going to go now. I don't know about that, Anyway, you know what I'm saying? I got fucking, you know what I mean? If I don't, you know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna be able to, like, you know what I mean? They're like, what? Weird? Whoa, nigga. Is it fun? Or like, it's like when that type of shit was around. Or you don't. Or now we're going on a show. We be back though. They're like, oh shit, that's kind of. I'm like, yeah, I'll make mad fun of it. We're gonna have fun. But any motherfucker don't be wanting to lead people in the summer. It'd be like that. And then when you watch the Inkwell, when Spike Lee did that, because it's like that. You're like, nah, we gotta. This is everything about that we took out of school. You're like, yo, it's an experience. So I was a quickly adaptable like this. You're like, wait, hold on. This was mad doper. Why? Because Boo done made this down summer. I mean, he met mad people. He did that. Yo, so he's off. Like, yo, coach out there. She's like, all right. It was easy for me in that work. Now it was so easy that other people couldn't just make friends like that. They wasn't as lovable. They didn't know how to have social skills. Everybody was with cuz. Like, yo, okay, how you know these people? Like, nah, I know them. I met them. Like, hold on, cuz. Yeah, you crazy. You just met some people. A bunch of white people or something. They cool with them and shit. And that's cool. But they don't even know. Like, I don't trust. Or they just old man. The guy said, they know that. Like, the man loved the boy. You know what I'm saying? Fix mad bike, welded mad shit, then you just go kart. Yeah, dirt bike. He ain't put that shit in the city, but he done fixed the frame, fixed shit. I thought they needed a chain or some shit. Hey man, I got a armor. They that shit like new. He put the engine, how much the engine? Engine. What that shit cost? A couple hundred. He's like, I don't know. They got some shit with the snowball shit, look brand new. Put the engine on their tires. He's like, well, I gotta get something from the barrel thing. My son, where'd you get that? Well, we made it for him. We all made it. Just go kart. I used to be that kid, nigga. Like, how the fuck? Aunts and shit. Like, they just made this nigga a go-kart. He's like, well, he met the man. He had to help them that day. Well, can I help you, sir? All right, come on. Well, you can help me. I'm doing all types of shit. Like, I'm going to pay you after this. I'm like, all right, well, that's cool. I do need a couple dollars. I could get, all right. Then, I done helped them for like an hour or two and shit and got $300. You 10 or 12. Like, we look bigger. Like, you two, it's smart to be small. It's about 12, 13. I'm like, no, I'm around there. Like 12, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be older. And so he was like, I'm gonna give you like $300 because you helped me and stuff. That was cool, thanks, man. And or 200 or some shit because I was there. I done cleaned up shit, did the sweeping and all that. I'm like, yeah, word. I'm gonna get this moped. If he say he's gonna probably give me, I hope he give me like 100. He gave me 3. I'm like, word. I got nothing about a moped. They only want 200 for the shit. He did say he something. He was 250. I'm like, I got 200. Yeah, moped. Boom. So I did that job. You don't got a job? I don't need a job. I did it. I wanted this. I got a job. I bought it, and that's it. What else am I need a job for? So my grandma was like, this nigga's gonna be, son. We gotta see. That's why you get left legacies. That's why you get left self-sufficient. He's already do his cars. He's self-sufficient. That nigga don't need nobody. That's my grandson. What you doing there? I could do it. I don't got not. Well, you don't know all of it, but I can kind of know. They're like, he don't be wanting help. He's like, that shit boring. I could try to figure it out. Nah, because then they're going to say they help me. I can do it. I'm big enough. So it's like, you know, you're mad small. You don't know when you're 4. You just know that you thinking like an 8-year-old. So you're like, they said I'm mad small. I can't come. I can ride my bike too. I'm mad fast. They bugging. I can't come though. So I was that kid at 3 years old when I say that. Fucking yeah, I told you I was a nigga. I wasn't like that in no 16. I'll punch you in your mouth. Nigga, I damn near would have killed you at 16. Niggas had techs and shit and Glocks and shit. We talking about P8, P80s, 9s and shit. Maybe you talking about 13 for that about 94, 5, 6, whatever. No, 13, about 92, some shit, or whatever. So, no, he's bugging. Niggas had Helly Hansen, nosing him on the bench, and then the project on the bench. Yo, oh shit, what you doing here? I don't know. I snuck. It's a fun one bus or something, or chain or something. I don't know. It's $25. They're gonna take you here. I know how to get here. As long as I get here at this time, get there, boom, boom. That's downtown. Go home. Like, how the fuck you take a bus to Jordan? Like, that is smart as fuck. He know that bus leave from here. As long as he get that bus, it's gonna drop him off here. His family's from Atlanta, so he could not really get off at Magic City, but kind of, because I was like, I don't know. I know this is Magic City, so if I'm in Magic City, I know I'm close to. I gotta be nowhere. Yup, kind of over there, Hansford Road. It's gotta be somewhere close to something. Like, I ain't too far. How far is this from fucking, where you finna live? The West End or some shit. They live over there, Garby Road or something around there. My cousin live on Garby Road, so I don't know. I ain't been out here that long. Nigga, damn, I don't remember. But I know. You're like, nigga, you know a lot. That will take 85, nigga, you gonna be, nigga, damn. That's enough to, you can't shit. Because that's the main basis. They're like, damn, you never forgot that. You kind of, when's the last time, you got a fam now? I'm like, nigga, my family from here. I just ain't been in mad long. Nigga, I was locked up. But anyway. I wanted my old little girlfriend still to, you know what I'm saying, with the big ass and shit. I was like 12, so she was, that bitch was thick. I'm like, what the fuck? I ain't fucking had my hands on the pussy. I never got the fuck because I had to go. We was only there for a week. You don't just be like that. I wanted to be a boyfriend, I couldn't stay. So we were talking for we did, but I don't know, it didn't work kind of. It always did kind of. I don't know, how you gonna let go of that? It's like, that was my first love, kind of not, but you know what I'm saying? I was always this nigga that I'm talking right now. This was y'all had to see me as a little nigga. Cause there's no way you don't know a bitch that said I was cute. You're crazy out your mind. You're crazy out your mind. Cause my Uncle Lo was around there like, who that? Oh, that's your nephew. That's my little prince. I'm like, what up? Or whatever. Booby. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like that. Then it's son Rakeem, then it's Chance, then it's Nod. It's nigga, you bugging. This has been regular. Like, it ain't not been that whatever they talking about. I just am regular. I'm humble. I'm love. Be low. You know what I'm saying? That's love. Be low. That nigga love. You know that nigga son. He that nigga there. All he want to do, he make sure everybody, like, it wasn't, see, it's bitch to y'all because y'all predators. It's love to me because I'm like, nah, everybody could come. I don't care if he was bad. He can still come. You can come, yo. You can't do that over here, though. You can't. If you come, you can't go get in trouble. You can't do that shit. So they're like, damn, he a little general. Like, I know that nigga be beating everybody up. My Trindell was like that. My cousin Trindell. Yeah, my cousin Moan. Like, I got mad family. That's bullies, grillies, big, all that. Yeah, nigga, you be dying for free gorilla. Shut the fuck up. Somebody stabbed you to fuck the fuck up. Like, or something. Yeah, I was never scared. That's the problem. Like, nigga, you little ass, I'll break you the fuck. I'm like, yeah, whatever. You probably would. All right, hold on. Let me back up. Like, I'm smart enough to know, yeah, you would break me. Well, I want to see you try this shit. What you mean, boo? Nah, nigga, he can't get me. You act like I'm all in his face, like I wanted to, wow. That's how you get knocked the fuck out, nigga, see? I'm always like, well, I'm glad I know. And what that mean? No one's have to battle G.I. Joe. I've been had beef since I was a little bro, and I don't never felt like it stopped. You act like you living that lifestyle, and you supposed to been had to grow up. What the fuck? I'm like, Ma, damn, growing up, I still don't think nothing changed. She mad because it's like, that nigga ain't gonna never be off point. I don't give a fuck how much he say I changed. He changed, but he ain't changed on get me your fucking ass, nigga. You know that. Stop wanting them nigga bitch now that he ain't gone. Like, what do you mean? So they been knew that. That's why they would always be confusing their own brain and going crazy and busting their shit backwards because they're trying to figure out, like, wait, so now I've been told you, you know what I'm saying? How you living ain't right. It ain't the right I want to wait or something because even though you bring out this book and you clearly smart shit because you'll get the professor, like Professor Jordan. How you doing, ma'am? Yes, Mom? Yeah, I'm Tracy. Yeah, I'm like, Professor Jordan, what do you say, my IQ? He's a genius, ma'am. Oh yeah, everybody's no. This ain't flattery, I had him test me on the IQ machine. He's like, yeah, I actually just. Would you hook up my son? What do you mean? I mean, is he gonna get like? Oh, he said he's 16. That doesn't mean they're grown. I'm like, Mom, be quiet. Go ahead, Mr. Scott. No, actually, I tested such and such and such and such and such and such and such. He was at Boston College. I saw it when, one of his friends goes there. Oh, yeah, that's his friend cool today. Yes, okay. He's 17 years old. What that got to do with you putting computers on stuff? He's like, well, he's grown as me as people in college. And I run a seminar that we do brainwaves and testing. And he was like, yo, test me. I'm supposed to be smart and all that. What you talk about? Well, now I'm dumb. You know how people say that? He's like, Anthony. Like, I used to go to all the classes like I was going to school there. But he was like, nigga, you over a genius. I'm like, nah, yeah, no, sir. He's like, nah. Yeah. Meaning I was never arrogant. I was like, nah, I ain't all like that. He's like, no. I'm like, okay, I can't keep saying, come on, I ain't that smart, dog. I don't know. I did it modestly. Like, thank you. I know I am pretty smart, but I ain't all, He's like, no, for real, you, brother. I'm like, And we would go into mad talks because they would never could understand how come you so like. I'm like, yeah. And I see it now as I'm looking at y'all. I would always be, because I'm talking to y'all, and I still feel like I'm living it all over again. And I'm like wanting to say, all right, dog, you making the scene, nigga. Nigga gonna start saying me and shit. Like, chill. Like I always was like that. Like, yo, chill, bro. Like, yeah, you need to, stand up. You can't be scared forever and being like, your life gonna throw you. I'm like, bitch, nigga, I ain't scared of nothing. I don't like all that attention, nigga. You just said I'm a fucking overly rocket scientist genius. I know, nigga, but I don't like that's too much shit. Niggas gonna always ask me for help. Niggas always coming needing something, wanting something, asking shit, something, nigga. You know what I mean? 17, why the fuck? You know what I mean? That's not knowing, but knowing, but not knowing, not like, what the fuck, bro? Because you're begging, you're asking, you never came talk about, nigga, this is what we're going to do. You need my help. No, the fuck I don't. Nigga, you know that. Yeah, I do need some extra bodies. It's like 30 of them. Well, I got 2 or 3, 4 or 5 niggas shoot with me. I'm probably kill 19 of these niggas. I just need other niggas busting and wait, and I'll get to this. But cool, then. And that was always how it could be if I needed somebody that was going to be anything. Because I didn't have these situations. I don't remember one time where it was me and 7 niggas and we was busting that shit. No, I never had that story. You never heard me tell no stories like that. Anything I say about me, it was always just me, huh? Maybe a nigga or 2 or 3 or 4, and them niggas either dead or the few niggas that's still alive. I'm like, oh, well, he's doing life. But if I'm gonna see if somebody can interview my man, that's who I should be interviewing. Well, the nigga got like that, cuz got like that, niggas dead, such and such is way in Alabama doing, and he on death row, or this is nigga such and such. It's like, damn, they don't put these niggas under the clink somewhere so nobody could just go and bump into these niggas. They're bumping into, well, those was all boss niggas, like, Pappies and shit, like, mate, those was like the real, Peter Roller. Those is all real, like, type niggas that you can't. That's why Poe had to die, because he's like from that era. He's like, Claus, cool. Let them talk about that. Yeah, y'all right. I did all that. I made a decision. I don't give a fuck all that. It's this era we hit. Whatever. So it's kind of like, all right, we could say, nah, nigga, I just must avenge. But it really was about, you will make a lot of people from that era that you're a boogeyman scared to death out of. It's 2022, Paul. This is gonna be unbelievable. As it was, you didn't, you want all eyes on them, all eyes on you. Niggas is okay with you. Or not. But either way, niggas was okay with that being like that, because niggas seen how much the power was. Your play was actually on the streets, walking around Harlem when they got magnitudes of that type of money, inquiring about like, yo, but what would it take to get this? I mean, it was like this, or like, is this, you know what I'm saying? Like, is he all hot like that? People looking at him, it's like they was like seeing who didn't want Poe to be able to walk. He's like, he ain't into nothing. He's talking mad shit. So it's like they wanted them to adopt the agenda of, well, you know what I'm saying? Can't be bullying people and threatening people and storming people. It's like, nah, that is still still that's still Martinez. So if he got a job at Walmart and somebody actually know who he is, he would be no different than somebody saying, man, that's fucking Haitian Jack right there, like that. Oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, remember that nigga was a murderer before, or he was a gangster. It's like that never changed. They don't want, like, there's a lot of niggas that deadly. They want them niggas dead. It's like, nah, nigga. But there's a lot of OGs still alive. What you mean, boo? I'm like, nah, not the right ones, nigga. You bugging. The right ones didn't fold, bend, break, none of that. It'd be a shootout in this bitch. See, that's the right ones was my people. They was like, nah, nigga, we'll shoot this bitch up. I don't, wait, don't try it here and think because we're at the Capitol. Now, you should be acting right here. What the fuck is he doing? I'm gonna do it here, because how dare you strike me back? I do something to you. We at the Capitol building, motherfucker. What you gonna do back? It's like, nigga, I'm gonna light your ass up. Because you started this. Why'd you just, like, you get, they was always looking for a clause, and niggas like, well, fuck it, I guess we don't got one then. And that's the only way they think they're gonna, like, yeah, well, you gotta submit to adhere to that clause. You gotta believe. I'm like, I don't believe none of that shit. And watch this. And that's a thing, man. That's a thing. And I always say to y'all, man, that's the thing, so you can understand what the thing was. And that's why I got on here and want to go 45. I mean, 4 hours, 5:50. That's why I want to go this long, because 45, baby. I'll never talk to y'all no more. I love you, though. Shout out.